How is everyone this Saturday evening? So, tonight apparently there is like a big watch party for the E7 Lunatic matches between Elvemage, Light, KJ, and then Kukurbat. So that's pretty much what we're here to do. We're here to check it out, see how things are. I'm a little annoyed, I will say though, that's the top of this thing, because they gave us a notification that this was gonna be a thing, and I was pretty excited to watch it and get ready. I built, like, you know, get everybody in here. We were gonna play some Lunatic matches of our own beforehand, and then go right into the actual games.
Just subscribe.
Hey, thank you, Miyako, for the not only the follow but the prime. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. We'll catch up more. Have my prime so I forgot about. Thank you. Yo, dude, we'll definitely catch up more like tomorrow and whatnot. But the long and short of it, what I was saying is, like, I wanted to do like a big lead-in with like Lunatic drafts tonight into this. And then it was like radio silence. Like, is it still happening? Like, are we still doing this? And then, like, it wasn't until like 15, 20 minutes ago that they're like, yeah, we're still doing this. Like, I got no confirmation, nothing. So I just started late. So I'm sorry if you guys were expecting me to start earlier in the night. All right, let me make sure. Are we all good? Like, on the viewership side here. Let me make sure. I haven't checked my scene to make sure this is still good. Yeah, there you go. So that's what it looks like. In just around 25 minutes or so, this will start, give or take. So you have Elvemage, who is on the Omega account, top left, Light, top right, Gomiomi, aka Korean Jesus, on the bottom left, and then Kukurbat, one of the chefs of the community, here on the bottom right. So this is going to be a pretty good spread of games. I don't know, like, it's hard for me to, you're saying, who am I betting on? I have a hard time picking just one. I've been a long time, you know, fan of Elvemage. I've always liked watching his play. He's always very entertaining, right? So, like, obviously I want him to do well. He's just like a beacon of positivity for the community. Light has a playstyle very similar to mine, so I want to see how he's handling the format. So he's definitely gonna be one that I'm gonna be keenly looking at all of his drafts. Kukurbat just has like the coolest shit, like the coolest tech. And he's somebody I talk to on the regular about stuff. So just, you know, pretty good mind for the game. So again, I'm a big fan of him. And then KJ is just KJ, right? Like, he's like legitimately claimed for like the GOAT. Like, he's probably the best player that doesn't have a world title. So it's just like, it's hard to pick one because there's something to really like about all of them. Pick your favorite, he says. What is this? What is this? Is this like a betting event? Are there dorps, by the way? Korean Jesus, because I've been listening to K-pop. Dude, K-pop, I'm like way behind, dude. The only thing I know about K-pop anymore is like, it's like Espo, that's it. Oh, there's dorps? We have to change our title, bro. There's dorps. Did not know that there, see, there is Twitch drops. I did not know that there are Twitch drops, so. Oh, wait, Espo was in NJ and like, bro, what? No, I didn't know that. Like, I could have traveled for that. Bro! I missed out. I could have seen Karina. I was gonna say, you're, Miyako, you haven't played E7 in a while, but yeah. Wait. Click on the betting link? I will in a second. So there you go. There's Karina. They did a whole collab. There's Giselle. Here's Ning Ning. Oh, you're missing one of them? Ah, I see. And then who else? Ning Ning, Giselle, Karina. Oh, Winter. The Winter's the actual one that I liked. Yeah, and then Winter. Yeah, they're also coming to Street Fighter 6. Like, Street Fighter 6 announced 2 days ago they're collabing with Espa. Which I think is a wild collab, I'm not gonna lie. That's a really wild one. Alright, let's go look for this betting link. Where are we at? Okay, that's Twitch up. Predict the winner now. English? Alright. I have to hide my date of birth, bro. Wait, do I actually have to, like, actually give them my birthday? I don't think I do. Who cares, bro? They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know that it's right or wrong. It's in the chat. I've read the rules. Okay, predict the winner of the match. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I want to believe, bro. I want to believe that it's Elvemage. Can we ask for the link? Hold on. I'll post it in YouTube for you guys. Because you guys on YouTube. Here it is again on both chats. So it should be in both chats now. You just gotta scroll down to where it is. You believe in no winner? Yo, no winner would be crazy. But I'll tell you right now, I am not going to the no winner threshold. There's just no way. Tomorrow's Father's Day. No shot. I'm going to the no winner. What is my server? Global. What's my in-game? Haruhi Suzumiya. Alright, cool. What? Please provide it in the day. Oh, you have to have the slashes? That's so terrible, bro. Whatever. I ain't from 2020, bro. We'll just say it's 2000. Cool, I'm done. Get out of here, Survey Monkey. $1 billion corporation uses Survey Monkey. What a time to be alive. No winner means we go to sleep. Yup. So how was everyone else's day? Yo, what's going on, Pooty? What is this? It doesn't look like a Ethereum restart? I'm being called out for lack of Ethereum restart. Uh-oh. Just slamming my hand into Ethereum, but at least got Nico Nana down for the first time. Let's go. Hey, yo. Alright. I am getting mowed down by something called Terramaton. Ah, you mean Golem, as we call it. In the regional dialect, it is known as Golem. I've had procedurally generated customers all day. Wait, were you playing like trading card game store simulator? Aria 4-1 in RTA and only lost because of one Dark Auden? That's fair. It's because they're a $1 billion company that they could use a free service. I don't know about that. I participate in drops, but Apple and Smilegate refuse to let iPhone users benefit. False. That is false. That is an Apple thing. Not necessarily a Smilegate thing. We've known that for years. It's an Apple thing. Hey, Sue, Holden or Ho Yan, watch the video. I have Heinrich and Rahu. I mean, if you have Heinrich, you don't necessarily need Holden. So Ho Yan might have more value to you, but I think Ho Yan is just straight up a PvP only character. I still think Holden is like the better of the two. Talking to Rev, he thinks that Ho Yan's the better one because he thinks that it's too difficult to build Holden at this stage in the game. We just don't have enough gear, enough resources to build the character adequately. So your mileage may vary. Yeah, dude, his name being Holden, I'm never not gonna call him Mr. Bofa. Did you see the Harsetti I sent you? It ain't great, but it's a start. Now let me check. Defense and HP are pretty solid here. Dude, the AC, like I turned the AC up and now it's like freezing all of a sudden. I just got hit by like a cold gust of air there. Crit chance is a little bit rough. Yeah, this is like kind of rough, but it's pretty close to being good. Yeah, Holden D's. I have good gear for Holden, just did not get the character yet. I have the character, but like LOL gear and Etheria restart for me. Like I'm at the part where like I don't have gear. Like I'm like almost 47, level 47, and I have like actually just like 0 gear. I'm just like leveling and skilling all my characters, promoting all my characters. I don't care if that's the inoptimal way to play the game. That's what we're doing. We went from not being able to make her an injury to a usable build. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you're not going to ban Harsetti, you have to have a Harsetti. Right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Did I finish dailies yet? I did. While we wait, let's roll the secret shop. I have a Aria to pull.
What do I sell? Well, what do you
Dev communication in theory is so much worse in E7. What then? Are you talking about? Hold up. Are you saying that Etherea's devs are worse than E7, or E7's devs are worse than Etheria in terms of communication?
For money, whichever you prefer.
I think it is a bit premature to say that the Etheria devs do not listen to their audience, because straight up, the only reason I gave this game a shot is because the devs were willing to listen to me and other people. They literally, for like a month and a half, anything we asked for, we got, like, they gave it to us. This is the one slip up that they've had so far, and everyone's taking it to the bank, and I'm just like, guys, you guys know it's the weekend, right? Like, wait till Monday. Wait, Monday or Tuesday. If there's no response by, like, Tuesday, then you could go ape shit.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
But right now, aside from this one thing, they haven't given me any reason to hate them, right? I think, like, SG has done plenty of things that have tilted me more than this. This is just purely miscommunication, and I really feel like they're just going to try to get their messaging down pat. He's definitely talking about the dot thing, yeah.
Come and take a look.
Is it really way louder on Twitch than it is on YouTube?
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
What's that about? Everything should be the same volume. Never had that happen before. YouTube was lower. I feel like that's a U settings thing. I broadcasted the same volume on both platforms, so like, unless Twitch just like is naturally louder. By the way, I'm gonna go over here on my Discord server real fast. I'm gonna hop in the stream chat. Might pull some people in throughout the stream to commentate games with me. YouTube volume is good. Good to know. Thank you, Neo. Bro, look at all these Covenant bookmarks, bro. Sure, would be great if I had some Mystics to go with it. Hello, Asmodeus. I saw Elvemage before I got on stream was warming up, playing some games to get ready for tonight. I did see he was playing some ML Aria, so there is hope. I'm hoping to see some ML Aria games, because people keep saying character is not good, character is bad.
Money for information.
Very curious to see what people play
Whichever
tonight.
you prefer.
Anyo's the Sue MVP? Yeah. Who did I bet on? Elvemage.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
I think, no matter what though, I think we as a community win. No matter who wins, unless there is no winner, in which case then we all lose because we just stay up all night watching Epic 7 for no benefit. But I already said it earlier at the start of the stream. I've known Elvemage for a while. I really enjoy watching his play. Alright, hold on, let's do this.
I'll see you later.
That is the sound, by the way, of the Lunatic match starting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mute it. You know why? Because I bet you I'll get demonetized. Because Smoggy has this habit of being like, hey, you get demonetized for our intro music. But yeah, I've known Elvemage for a bit. I like the way that he plays, even though I can't really mimic it. So I've always been a fan of his play for the last like 3.5 years, 4 years or so. So obviously I want to root for him. Light has the same playstyle as me, so I would like to see how he handles the meta.
Whichever you prefer.
So that's important to me to see Light do well. And then Kukurbat's somebody I talk to from time to time about the state of the game and what needs to be done. He's like in those meetings with me and Tristan a lot, talking about what the game needs to be better, what changes we'd like to see, what our communities are telling us. And he's also just generally a very, very smart player with a lot of really cool and interesting builds. So I want to see him pop off. And then KJ is just KJ. He's arguably the GOAT, probably the best player in the world that doesn't have a world title at this point. Sue, what do you think of the new Smoggy game? Perfect.
Information for money.
It's literally everything I want. It's anime visuals made by a team that makes a game that I love, and it's a card game, which is pretty much exactly in my wheelhouse. I don't think I could have handpicked a better gacha game like tailor-made for somebody like me.
Everything comes
Like it's like literally the perfect game for me.
And of course, information.
Right? It's like, hey, what gacha game would be good for your particular set of skills? It's that game. Oh.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course.
If that attack was ER or crit damage, I would have grabbed that, but. So I don't know what the cutoff on episode, but I'm at 2107, and it's because of your help, man. Can't thank you. No problem, man. I don't know what it is either, because spoiler alert, I haven't been able to play all week because I've been running around for the last like 5-6 days, and any time I have has been largely on Etheria. And it's not because I'm like trying to neglect other things, it's just you know, new game. I don't want to fall behind on it, because if I decide to start making content on it, if I'm too far behind, I won't be able to. So I just had to I've had to prioritize that all week. Yeah, what time I have had, like the one day I actually had time was Wednesday, which we chose to play Stellar Blade with. Because it got released on PC. And honestly, I regret nothing. Because Stellar Blade is fucking awesome. Alright, how long we got? 10 minutes? 9 minutes on this game? Yeah, Dario sprint. I'm still sprinting even right now in the background, like. I'm trying to level up Dark Sonya because I've been told that she's really strong for the highest tiers of Teramaton and Doki, so screw it, just build her.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Villeneuve is at 87% win rate. Let's go.
Hey, why don't you buy something?
Character's OP, bro. So I didn't play the Ethereum beta, so my first SSR was Shadow Sunny, and the first video I watched was the Aurora guide. Man, all right, if there's one thing I'm salty about, it is that, because part of the reason for giving me the early access server was so that I could make threshold guides for the community, so that way people had good farming guides to work with. Ooh, double mystic, let's go. Early on in the game's lifespan, and like as soon as I dropped my Aurora one, they tweaked it, and it was like, dude, I spent like 4 hours making that video. Like, that's just like 4 hours I don't get back. I just like have to take the L on that video. Who am I shot refreshing for? Isn't it obvious? The big titty girl. Yeah, it just made me sad because it was just like
Information for money.
I looked like I had egg on my face because like I literally just put up the video, and within like 8 hours of me putting up the video, they changed it, and so all the comments were like, it doesn't work, like what the fuck, it doesn't work. And so I was like, okay, so I just released a guide that basically is worthless, and if I leave it up, it just makes me look like a moron. So cool, I guess I pull it. I'm telling you, Aria's good. Is ML Aria good? We're gonna find that out tonight, Shens.
Hey,
Best players in the world are playing tonight, so we'll see what they play. We might need to get popcorn. That's what I should do. I should go get popcorn. Alright, we'll go till we hit next Mystic. We'll go till we hit next Mystic, roll the stuff, run into the other room, and then go grab either popcorn or chips. Oh, by the way, get your points ready tonight, by the way, guys. We're going to be predicting every single match, so... Hello, Tenabe. By the way, Tenabe is probably also playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, they just don't know it yet.
Everything comes and goes here. Money.
Kayron is in Chaos Zero Nightmare confirmed, and Tenebria is like soft teased as a playable character. So Tenebria will be most likely in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, Kayron's already in it.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Holy, remember what I said last Mystic? Maybe it's just the next bookmark in general.
Whichever you prefer.
Alright. Yeah, based on that, it's next bookmark in general.
Or information for money.
Is anything coming? Collab? There's exhibition matches tonight, but as far as collab, I don't have any info for you guys. I got nothing on that end. All I can tell you is that I have been in meetings before with CMs, and they told me that a collab was coming and that it was more exciting than Demon Slayer. And that was all I got out of it, and that was like 6 months ago. So at this point, it's like, bro, what happened? Did it get canceled? Because any other further inquiries on that matter are just met with the corporate speak of like, we can't answer that at this time. I just get hit with corpo speak, so I'm like, cool, I don't know what to say to think about it then. I like how I said next next bookmark and I just kept going.
Comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
You're back up to 1700. So, yeah.
Come back soon.
All right. Let's do this. Let's just quietly roll one Aria.
Violations of compact will not
I hope so, Asmodeus.
A forced eviction is due.
I am doing it. I'm doing it for noble reasons. He's right. 4 summons away. Is Aria good on 4 summons away? She is like,
Perpetuates disorder.
I don't know if she's good or bad yet.
Face my iron.
Like, I don't have her, and the community is very divided on her. Some people say she's good, some people say she's trash.
I'll show you my power.
Aria's underwhelming? Okay. She is kind of waifu, though.
Time better spent elsewhere. Those who fall below the standards are a waste of my time.
Yeah, this character is too cool, man.
One who perpetuates disorder shall face my iron fist.
She's got Booba, so pull for her. Alright. Come on, game. You know, alright. Where are we at on the countdown? Alright, guys, I'm gonna go quickly, real fast, just go get a bottle of water and something to snack on. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. Exit stage right, come back stage left. Okay. Alright. I guess we can finally mute E7. And we can unmute the stream in 10 seconds. Because then maybe I won't get in trouble. There we go.
Hello?
It's the boy Car!
Lunatic match. Here we are, finally, after a month. Another special day with a person, the human being who owns 6 cars. Car 6, welcome. Lunatic match.
Car owns 6 cars. Oh no! No! It's the microphone issue again!
And now we have a fresh batch of players to kind of throw down and really duke it out. These are household names. I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us tonight.
Oh yeah, it's going to be another very exciting matches for sure. And
It's the reason Car looks different is the positioning of his camera. You're looking at him dead on, as opposed to like from this direction, like up and above. The way he positions his camera is so you get that like, you know, side profile.
Which means they have to win. Oh, each player if they want to be the champion of the day, they have to win 3 best of 5s in a row. Unless we have that.
I can tell you, having met Carr in person, that is exactly what Carr looks like head on, like looking him in the face. It's not, he's not some kind of like body double.
Again, as we had some balance changes and also a new Aria in the game now.
Oh yeah.
So meta little, I'd say not a whole lot different compared to last month, but a little shake up in there, right?
Paid E7 commentator, yeah.
2 big things, of course, like you said, ML Aria, the balance patch. Keep an eye out for Blue Tywin might make a little splash appearance, but the big ones is probably Desert Jewel Bazaar. Big changes for him in terms of what he does in his kit. And then additionally, you might see some Holiday Euphine. I think her buffs were also pretty significant.
Oh, okay. Let's look at a few pages and talk a little bit more about the tournament.
Okay.
So here's the overview. Lunatic match. If you haven't watched last time, make sure to go back and check it out because it's a winner-takes-all tournament. And
If I see Tywin, Purgus, Fat Cat, or Charles, I'll eat my hat.
Are we sure it's 500 million won? Isn't that a lot more than last month?
G-Clef gets that Blizzard money for Overwatch 2, yet he's here for us.
It's
Yeah.
$5 million. No. It's
Okay, chat. Next time we see Carr, yell at him for not having his Luna Pillow as his co-host. Smallgate probably told him that he can't have it.
So that's a lot.
As after all, Smallgate hates Blue Luna.
Man, imagine
Everyone knows Smallgate hates Blue Luna.
4,000.
If they didn't hate Blue Luna, then they would give us better exclusive equipments and more buffs and more skins.
And a drink on top of that. So that's a lot. So overview.
Would they love ML Luna? Do they? They promised us once in a lifetime Luna packs, and then they weren't once in a lifetime. They betrayed that statement.
Lunatic Draft, what is it? It's an official E7WC 2025. That's happening.
Damn, bro, that's a lot of green armaments pre-ban.
So where 10 euros used in the previous round are Lunatic banned and cannot be used in the next round. And each round also includes 2 accumulating pre-bans per player. So we stack up the pre-bans. But the Lunatic format is special because the
Twice in a lifetime. Lifetime.
The players used in the previous game.
I didn't realize 2 Ranger Charlottes.
But we still
And 2 Warrior Mercedes. And Blue Euphine. Let's go. Oh, I just realized it's Soul Weaver Armin.
And last time, Hasamare, the champion, the defending champion, did win against Gomyangmi, K-Champ, and also Xander. So that's what happened last time, but we have a different lineup this time.
I'm still a little annoyed by the fact that it's very clearly bad Photoshop.
I think we are going to be seeing.
It's still a little rough that it's like bad Photoshop. Like they just clearly crop their heads off another photo and put them on that.
I am nowhere close to being. My fastest character is still around a low 300, so I cannot compete.
Is Green Armin better than Carmen? Yes.
But I am recent. You can call me Warlord 6 now, so.
Oh, the new Warlord in the house. Okay.
Warlord 6? Are you sure about that car? Alright, I guess I have to actually climb back into PvP. I can't be ranked lower than Car, bro.
Light, Kukurbat, Omega, Gomyangmi. The 4 players. Gomyangmi is back alive. He wants revenge. Oh boy.
That's not to say anything, they disrespect the Car. Car's actually pretty good at these games. He's kicking my ass in its area right now.
And Light, welcome back. Welcome back. So he's also a very well-known global creator, and I think all of them except for Omega and Gomyangmi.
Yo, I'll be real with you, they should have kept the Lunatic match off the shirts, bro.
I think all of them live in different time zones, but from what I know, Omega and Gomyangmi, they stream near the same time, often the same time, so they run into each other a lot. But except for those 2, Light and Kukurbat, they play in the other times, so maybe they have less matches played against each other, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's like a misplay, yeah.
Styles for sure, right, Car 6?
That's right. A lot of these guys in the past were.
What if Light is eligible for E7WC this year? I'll be real with you. I feel like Light should be. You can't just like.
Elvemage. Do I even need to say
If you stop Light from being able to enter E7 WC, like, he's one of the bigger consecrators for the game, right? He's one of the better players for the game.
Still playing a little standard while still having their own little kind of spin on their play.
I say you just let him play. I mean, the community right now is like, it's in a weird like flux state. You don't want to give a reason to have people leave your game.
Let's go ahead and
Just let the guy play.
here's more information. What they like to pick and play.
Yup, see? So, if you guys see it here, the 71% Kukurbat. So, I was talking to Kukurbat a month ago, and he told me that the key to success was Abyssal Euphine, and that's why I put so much emphasis on that character. So you can see right there, he's gonna pick ban pick protection Abyssal all the time.
Yeah,
He bases a lot of his drafts around it.
Last Lunatic event, I do think we will see a lot more speed contests, a lot more openers, especially from the likes of Omega, aka Elvemage, and Go Myungmi, of course.
I would like to see a lot more speed contests. Oh, last month we did have a couple, slightly more than a couple, about 8 to 9-ish in total of the entire day, but it was fun. Because the draft gets very, very interesting.
Game itself is all the reason you need to leave the game. Oh man, ATK. ATK is hating.
Got one more thing, and that's predictions.
All right. Oh wow.
Is this a little biased? I can't tell.
Jeez.
I can't tell.
66% of people think that KJ will win.
I think Omega, like Kukurbat.
Yeah.
Oh, no winner.
Why are people against Light participating? So there was a rule change last year before Worlds where you couldn't play on other people's accounts, right? And some consecrators like Kana, Light, they would log into people's accounts to do account reviews, kind of like how I do Fix It Friday. They'd log into people's accounts, and after the rule was changed, I believe a couple of them, don't quote me on this one, but a couple of them were still doing it on stream, and they got in trouble for it. So, as far as I know, Light was banned from participating because he was basically on someone else's account doing, like, essentially account reviews or helping with gearing accounts.
So make sure to write that down. Lunatic 2
So,
7 events.
They didn't say that it was a 1-year ban. People speculate it was a lifetime ban for the offense. So I was like, if that is actually the offense, it should be a 1-year. You shouldn't ban them for life for that. It'd be so stupid.
I hope this time, let me check, because we need to get this down 100%.
Mods, if you guys could pin the one of those,
that's right.
pin that for me.
Drops enabled on the official Epic 7. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I just checked, so it should be in.
Let me see. It was. Let me see. What was it? I'm gonna take it. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, I heard.
I'll get it on YouTube. You guys get it on Twitch for me.
First matchup. Let's take a look who they are.
All right, there we go. There we go. Have I been invited to this before? No.
Oh, it's Light going up first.
All right.
Against Omega.
Third most voted to win. Yeah, and Jacob, these two have actually played. You were kind of mentioning their stream times and if they match like randomly, you know, on time when they're streaming. But these two have actually played. I remember they were even doing like a training session in Lunatic. But in the previous last weekend's tournament, there's been some Lunatic events going around. Awesome mode. And yeah, I think these two are gonna put out some.
Where prediction? Boop. There we go.
You say spicy, and that translates to speed in my ears. Is that correct?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, maybe. Because
you have 5 minutes to predict on who wins Light versus Elvemage. Keep in mind, it is winner of the match, not winner of game 1. Winner of the entire match. It is first to 3.
On EE now, apparently, and so.
Oh, look at that record.
That head-to-head record is 7-3. That's not like a lot. Is that like percentage?
That's the whole point, Samuel. Light is basically in the hot seat. He wins the tournament and the prize money if he can go through the entire gauntlet. He has to win the 1v3. If he wins the 1v3, then he gets the money and the stream ends. Whoever beats him becomes the new person in the hot seat, and then they have to play through a 1v3.
10 games. So light.
That's literally how this works. So light is basically first up. If he loses to Elvemage, then Elvemage will have to beat the other two people.
Yep.
So
right?
let's see if
I wouldn't
Light
count
has a
out
solution.
Elvemage.
Where do I put that code in? You can put it in game.
Strong player, but this is a short
Right?
match. You have to remember.
You can put it in game. I believe it's over here to redeem code.
Much
trying to figure out where it
in
is.
terms of something that happened in the game. Okay, here we go.
Is it still in here? No, wait, did they get rid of it? Okay, well, I don't remember where it is in game, but you can actually Google Epic 7 redeem code, and there will be a website that you can enter your account information.
I'm waiting.
Ah, it's on the events page. Thank you.
Eagerly.
Let's wait for. So the pre-events, as you can see, Newman, Luna, Renok, and on the right, yeah, Arunka. So the pre-events, because
right.
we will have a lot of pre-events.
By the way, Anya, if you're in chat, if at any point you want to come in and just like chill for a couple of games, let me know.
So there's pay wrapping up
Yeah,
immediately.
it'll fill up quick.
So I'm pretty sure this looks very familiar to.
Wait, this is a weird layout.
Oh,
It will take a
Who's
little getting used to, but we do see
Hey.
we were just talking about this, Mr. G Clef. The
That's
Desert
right.
Jewel Bazaar comes out so early here in that.
Yeah, I do not like this UI. Yeah, this is not it.
Mitigation. He now can dispel, and just overall, I think a lot more of a versatile opener.
There's too much dead space on the top left, top right. There should be stats, like a name, like with role and statistics.
Excuse me, I said dispel. He always had dispel.
Yeah, this is like ancient League of Legends UI.
he has a strip and also, yeah, the variant inversion, which we were talking about last month.
So Light is debating Betty Maru at the moment.
Yep. And then with the mitigation.
Okay, so we have Tori. I expect Rosin 3.
Now it's kind of just a flat
Crow.
introduction while his skill 3 is available.
First at E7 WC.
Okay.
It's not E7 WC though?
Maybe
Question
not on the recent
mark?
balance patch, but Blue Crow also got a little bit of a glow up. His he has some built-in damage reduction too, like a built-in kind of.
Tori and the DJB, I agree, is a little bit suspect.
While he has his skill 3 Siegfried available.
Tori and Blue Crow for a lot more mitigation plus some safety for that thief on the back.
Light is probably in trouble versus DJB in general, just because most of Light's characters are on Protset.
Hyper carry in the form of Abyssal Euphine, tank down with the Crow Tori, and then of course that opener in that the Para, the Lone Wolf Para, very strong pick at the moment.
Hello.
Very fast base speed, I believe 115. One of the fastest.
Man, just such a versatile unit.
Hello.
Hard
Can
to
you hear
kill,
me?
provides a lot
Yes, I can hear you
of
fine.
utility for the squad,
Yep.
and also.
Bro, it hasn't changed his Discord changed channel sound effect, even though Gooba is not a thing anymore.
Plus the defense
Man, I'm
break
a
in.
loyal fan.
Basically.
Yes, ATK. You max his S2 and his S3.
Volatus, Stephen Volatus, and who's that?
Yeah, Light is really weak to C Phantom Politis. Very much so.
The afternoon
Litica?
and a terror of Epic 7. She
Also, it
recently
feels like the frame rate is like lowered on the live
Man,
2D.
she's powerful.
You can see it. It's
In
lower.
the on the other side.
Yeah, I agree. There's just too much dead room here. Let me turn down Car a little bit. Car yapping too much.
Pushback S2 overloaded kit.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that
resource
good at all.
bind.
Like,
If
the
you have that
prevents are
exclusive
really
equipment, she
small.
does everything.
Yeah, it's too much dead space. There needs to be text that explains this stuff.
Oh, and
But like the thing is, like they're streaming to a multilingual crowd, so I don't. They can't really probably do that. This is a really bad looking UI. It ain't true. Solitaria Litica to basically hard target the flan makes sense.
As you can see, kind of
Para's already contesting turn 1.
test just
Flitica, or I'm sorry, not Flitica. Litica contesting turn 1.
Omega.
Last pick, Death Dealer Ray. That's probably gonna
The final pick for Omega.
draw a ban, I would assume, from Light. I assume it's Death Dealer Ray and Solitaria are the bans here. Just Handshake last.
Potentially. This afternoon soak flan.
Can I move me to the top right?
And it's also going to depend on
Uh,
opener.
I can do this for
We
you.
actually ban out the Ray and in kind.
Might
the
pull
There you go.
myself,
So
that's not the
Omega's
blade.
opting to kind of just
There you go. Here.
hoping to go
Boop.
first. He also has
I'll
that
put
Desert
myself
Jewel
here.
Follow up, so a little bit of a safety net.
Above
And
the
then
pre-bans.
Fiend is
There.
meant to do the powerhouse lifting in the late game.
All right, we got the official channel.
as we
Okay,
go
now
to
Okay, that's too much. So there you go.
Five, let's see.
You know what? Do we even need my face? Do you even need my face on camera, chat?
And I hope you guys.
There we go. What? There we go.
So, please. Yes.
Oh, and they have the new one at the top too.
Yes.
The white is kind of.
The white is a flashbang. It hurts, dude. If we can't see Sue, why are we even here? It's true. Yeah, I actually really don't like this. Like, the color scheme is bad. Like, it really, like, it is a flashbang. It is so bright. It's actually hard to look at.
I don't know why we even deviated from the blue and the red from before. That was perfect.
Yeah. It's, dude, this layout is rough.
It's way too white. It's way too white.
Here we go.
I do like the bottom right where it says now versus who's next. I love that.
Actual tan thing.
Yeah, Anya's really quiet. Let me.
Goodness, the Cascade proc is
I got him. Say something now.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
4v3 situation
Okay,
now.
cool.
Crowd gonna put up the defense up for his team. Sweet Miracle procking on that lone wolf para.
Turn card around a little bit more.
Oh, Tori killed. Nice.
I would think so, Carla. That's what it looks like.
And a lot more buffs going on Tori now.
Yo, lucky duel.
Right, a little duel action there. Counterattack though. Look at that fighting spirit on the Abyssal You Fiend. We are locked and loaded.
I actually think Light is in a good position here. Or we can just dual attack, yep.
Alright.
Brain game damage, still not getting any focus.
Soli's still alive.
Ooh, yeah. With that defense up from the crowd.
Yeah. Oh, no cascade.
It might be big because her turn is
It's actually pretty bad.
Tori choosing target. Oh.
I do think Light can take this though.
Nah, Light's got this. I think.
Oh, you hit that.
You horse the Euphine. You 1000% horse the Euphine. Oh, he's just AoEing it. He's ripping it. So this is like 12k to all?
Oh man, Euphine's so alive by Para is gonna take her out. And it seems like
Alright, Light's got game one.
what a really interesting draft.
Oh yeah, dude, that was clean, dude.
Hey Light.
That was actually clean, man. Light played that well.
And also, these guys are also
Yeah, look at the beard. Holy.
Yeah. Yeah, Light's got the beard on lock, man. He got the beard game.
Support our content creators. Light taking the first win. Of course, Omega isn't gone.
He was Elber's Ritual Sword, Curdy.
Beginning of Lunatic draft.
Yep, that's right. It's going to be a best of 5, so definitely don't count out Omega just yet. That did look pretty convincing though for Light.
How long does it take to get the rewards for redeeming the code? It should be relatively instant, right? Like within like 30 seconds.
It seems like he does have a really good solution. And
Light was pretty underwhelmed by ML Aria.
with a whole lot of buff, the defense buff.
Like, the thing is, people don't usually figure things out right away.
Damage also, these guys are bearded up. Facial hair on.
Yeah, I was gonna say the beard game is strong in this match, dude. Yeah, the beard game is strong, dude.
Yeah, some had a chat asking like, who are they
I can't grow a beard like that, bro. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me.
yeah, make sure to go and check them out.
We can always buy a beard and attach it to ourselves. And then we can implicate it.
Yeah.
As long as I can remember.
Okay, this screen is very good, this wall though.
Yeah, that's a good screen. I agree. That's a really good screen.
Oh yeah, that's right. And they also finished very high on the ladder almost every season. So you can go.
Yeah, Light is like consistently top 10. Elvemage is like consistently top 5. These are like two of the best players in the world. Best of all time.
I guess they try to do it like this so they can organize the stacking pre-bans.
Yeah,
And then Light, I think a little bit above Omega.
Yeah, I think Light was 7th. Is the.
Yeah, I guess they left enough space so it can actually.
Not last season. He was Emp Mage. Ooh, I didn't know. I actually did not know that. Oh
Yeah,
well.
last season he tapped out. He didn't want to play anymore.
Yeah, I don't follow them. Like, I didn't really play much last season either.
We have so many portraits. There are small portraits.
So much space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the UI is super clean, super.
Like this season, I will 100% get Warlord. I don't know if I'm gonna go for Emperor.
Man, it's just for me.
Considering the state of IRL stuff for me, it's very hard for me to hard commit to anything.
It's super nice.
Yeah. and the right, it's the prevenge, but the heroes in the center, it's
Yeah, this UI sucks, I think.
so. I'm pretty sure.
This is like,
get used to it.
this feels like something that you like learn in like a college course. It does not feel like a professional UI.
In the prevent?
I think they're using some kind of like auto remover for the background, which is why it's lagging so much.
Now, Conquer Lilius is a unit you see.
Yeah, I actually think you're right.
Second, kind of game.
Because like they're clearly taking it directly from in game. That's how it's actively changing.
Yeah, I actually think you might be right. It might actually be like using an AI tool that removes the left and right side. That's why they can't show anything. Let's go. So this is Elvemage was talking about. Like this is what the team copy was running earlier when I was watching him run mocks. This is the Aria team.
I know a lot of y'all think her damage is underwhelming, and it is. Even on
Guys, look, Aria isn't bad.
right home about. But besides the soul, kind of, you know, her kind of combating souls a bit, especially Taga and things like that. As long as you don't have a free soul burn,
We're gonna see
she can
Aria
kinda mitigate
masterclass.
it. But I think maybe Omega's plan here is this is a counter pick into the Archdemon potentially. 'Cause she's
Let's go, my girl Ruel.
and maybe we have kind of an ER squad potentially. Ilinov can
Yo,
also provide a little bit
I just
of
realized
effect resistance.
Lightband says.
And Ruel for that protection.
I'm sorry that my head is blocking the blue para ban. It's not my fault that the UI sucks.
Yeah, this is gonna be a grind fest.
Oh,
It's I don't know what else to say.
thing I'd like to see.
I think you know what I'm gonna do. I think during pick ban, I'll hide myself and then I'll put myself back up in game.
For sure.
You know, well, actually, if chat says they enjoy looking at my head, then sure, let's go.
By that
Bystander, I like.
We are duking it out.
Yeah, Hwayoung,
Bystander Hwang Young has
Elvis Draft is very interesting.
I like Jel's draft a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
balanced.
a big fan of this fella.
Crow.
I like this crowd a lot. Also, I think this guy is super underrated.
No spoilers. Oh, I just did a spoiler, but.
Oh no. Okay.
Red Meru.
Oh no, make
We're
sure
not
to go.
picking him just
Yeah,
yet.
make sure to go read the story.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just I think he just bans last here.
There. Yeah, very, very annoying unit to kind of deal with. You have to kind of manage her. Strong opener with a lot of utility. We got to keep an eye out for that Knockwell last pick. What is Light going to respond with here on his 5th pick?
Selene. Spirit Eye Selene has been picked a lot in the
Okay.
there's some
So this is Knack ban.
somewhat of a backup plan. Also, plus a damage source for Light.
You have to ban Spirit Eye here. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
Let's take out both 5th picks
I knew he
here.
was gonna
What
go for
we're doing,
last, like-
we drafted for the
All
top
right.
four, and I'm so excited to see this ML Aria in play.
That Hwayoung is making a beeline for that Ruel.
Game number 2, Light leading 1-0. Of course.
Okay, we push back the Conqueror here. Bow down before me.
Who do you go for?
Light doesn't have any souls. Oh,
So much,
wait, he's
so much tank down. Not really.
Decent damage too. Look at that. Not bad. Honor that Ruel.
And
Does
also
land the silence.
That's crazy.
Could be very key. Yep. Conquer Lilius.
Let's just kill Landy.
Girl is planning that vigor for her whole squad. Now we do have a provoke on skill 2. And we
Okay.
have that straight onto that
Wow.
Empyrean Illinois.
He's
I
not
assume
buff.
this is probably a seal. Yep.
For this ADS.
We do
what
land the
Candy
seal
can
now.
do.
Yeah. Archdemon may not have the book effect, but we still land that seal onto that Ilinov. And here we go. The first turn for Prefix Aria, that's
32K
32,000.
32,000 health is a lot for this character.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you just punch Landy here.
Side of Omega. We are soul burning.
Yeah, he's on prayer. He should be.
Because we want to be cycling this. It's going to ramp up. Straight into the candy.
The purge.
God, she's pretty. Oh my
Oh.
god, not bad.
Counter attack.
That crit was bad.
Okay.
Oh,
But
Carson,
here's
All right.
the rebuttal, and we land the salvo G-Clef.
You're talking
Divine
Divine Vessel. If he kicks Ruel here, it'd be kind of really crazy.
Who does it go into?
Hwayoung Show?
Oh, commentator
Not
script.
top lane.
Yeah, you kick Landy here.
An amazing target for Omega.
Yeah, that's a GG.
Yeah.
back skill 3s. And guys, this is extension
Damn.
effect. Royal actually has a self-revive now, one of her new buffs.
And another crit. Wow.
Back-to-back extinction. They are not coming back, and now it's
Yo, this landing unit's kind of fake.
GG, that was a perfect for the bystander Hwayoung.
I just watched.
Look at that ML. Look at that ML Aria value. She got bystander to proc.
G-Clef.
ML Aria didn't really get the
Very impressive.
100%
I-
job done.
Gotcha kind of good
160
sometimes.
Enough, good enough.
No, she's good all the time.
some people still calling for a Hwa Young buff. I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon.
Yeah, I think a lot of people kind
Man,
of
they can't be flashbanging us.
The bystander Hwa Young and the ML Aria
It's almost
kind of
12 a.m.
the
over
same
here.
power level, where they're
I
not
know.
as strong as, you know, the most OP top pick meta user.
I just like imagine if like Divine was watching this, it would illuminate his whole room.
Maybe in the Lunatic draft where the other units are banned, but still very, very good in the right hands.
Oh yeah, in the right hands with the right gear, and as you might say, oh, but my Hwa Young doesn't do
Dang,
that
look at the work Arya put in. All that
I
air,
feel you.
amount recovered, damage taken, damage done.
Both of those units are very gear intensive
Undefined.
too, right? Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah,
two fine
exactly.
young gentlemen definitely have the gear to back it up for sure.
Are they talking to each other? Are they just like yapping with each other? That'd be
They're
funny.
both
If
streaming.
oh, they're both streaming. Okay.
Really
Yeah.
good equipment. They can certainly do a whole lot of damage. So
By the way, Sue, 28k on Max Lethe already gives 31k, so it's not that crazy. Okay.
heroes that are played, they were played in game 2.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ice Lord.
Heroes not allowed to pick.
All right, so what do we get? What are our bands here?
And now in the
Tori Para?
you know, we reset back to a similar game 1 fashion.
And then Mort Sea Phantom.
Pre-bans, but that Lunatic portion, right? The last match is kind of
Your ruin
So you
fast
see-
approaches.
hovering. Okay. I'm a little excited there. I did see a strays. We didn't mention it at the
All right.
I called it.
right, G-Clay?
Yep, Euphine.
But unfortunately not just yet.
Ilanav is gone.
One wants to really tank down the strays with an extra EE who was already
Conqueror's
strong.
gone. Seafan's gone. Pairs.
Will go in and, but
I think Elf has to take Janua here.
first pick.
Well, it's somewhere later in the draft, not first
And
pick.
in game 1, we saw Omega opt.
Okay, I actually like Haste here.
Okay, first pick with the haste.
Like, most of the OP stuff is, like, kind of out of here, right?
I know Omega.
Like,
will do-
what's on board? Like, I feel like when this table's back to light, I fully expect him to go, like, Albedo.
in a first pick position,
Albedo or Roz
you're interested to see what he's cooking up.
on the
I don't know if
backswing.
being off board opens a lot of windows, especially with Mort also being in the pre-bans.
That's usually how Haste activates his passive and also
Green Charles, you think is really strong.
Little slash to bring everyone back alive.
Fallen Cecilia is open, yeah.
Never mind, speeding things up.
Yeah, like I mentioned.
Yeah, Fallen Cecilia is open. It's probably Fallen Cecilia. For some reason, I thought it would be she'd be gone. I hate this UI because it's so difficult to like visualize what's gone.
Kill one of the squishy units. He activates and empowers his skill 3. Does some big damage. He can revive his teammates.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Another blue crow for light.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Holiday.
Very solid.
This is the
Holiday's
first
a-
feed.
Right.
The burn you
Good
get.
pick here.
So she did get a few
And
buffs,
Krau's a
right? little
neutral
bit more
pick.
burn success
Not
rate
bad.
on the S1. Also, her evasion on skill 2 got a little bit easier to use.
Versus an E7 WC.
Dragon Bride. Okay, I like that idea here.
Lose over 50%.
Because it's like, hey, I'm gonna try to cleave you if you Holiday. I put my squishy in the back.
Wait, but isn't E7 WC?
Interesting for some extra
Gala.
numbers going on the back.
Death Dealer. I actually like Death Dealer here a lot.
ML Haste plus the Bride Senya combo.
Diane is
That you don't want to,
still
you know,
open,
Kind of activate their abilities.
but Light needs
You have to
to.
navigate
No, you
that
can't take
landmine
Dion.
between the
It
two.
depends
The
on
Ray,
DDR duel.
or excuse me, the Death Dealer Ray himself
Foolish Whelp.
in that 4th pick spot. Now counter pick.
I like Vivian here for left side for right for light.
Against all the stuff.
Not into Litica.
Oh, not in the Lunatic. I forgot. Yeah, the focus. Oh my god, I always forget about that.
I would say that the
All right.
oh my god.
This was actually the other draft I was thinking of doing. I was like, do you have enough damage to do this? If he bans Abyssal, are you like cooked?
maneuver and kind of trap that.
If he bans Abyssal, are you
and
cooked?
you're gonna have one hard counter.
I think-
I feel like Light is like dead if he bans Abyssal,
a
right?
little bit better standalone in case, you know. I think she
Yeah.
actually would
I think Elmage beats this pretty hard.
the Schneel.
And
Yeah, I
MLC
can't take
finished
that.
Omega.
I think FCC would have been a better too if he's gonna go for this draft.
Yep.
Light has a
Alright,
really
let's see.
interesting style of drafting. Kind of a lot of.
does.
So he kind of has to ban Rat.
And some shake mix
Now I'm
up in the
curious.
Yeah, I see what you guys are saying about the UI. I agree with you guys all. Like the UI just sucks here.
Maybe this Abyssal Euphine is banned, like I was just about to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like you have no win con unless this is like actually a damage holiday. I think you're just dead.
Are we doing a burn
Hey,
comp
the
with the
burn.
Euphine here?
Yeah, burn does some damage if you have high attack. So we'll
Yeah, especially if he puts Litica in the back, you're just cooked, right? Yeah, you're just cooked.
Holiday Euphine.
How do you win? Like literally, how do you win?
Litica, very
One other
fast.
thing to note, though, one other thing to note is that the Euphine does AoE damage, and we were talking about proccing You know, procking that.
Yeah, I understood Foolish Whelp, but like you needed a carry that could beat DDR.
So focusing on Sharoon.
That was a good pushback.
Yeah, that's a 100% combat readiness pushback, but we have the
Less veggies.
We get
Whoa.
that lens and the combat readiness push up now.
Foolish
Sort of
Whelp.
mitigate that, Litica.
Pretty much lights win.
Oh,
guys.
it's on. It is on Indestructible Gators. It is a damage holiday.
Damage it'll allow.
All right.
Neil.
Giorno,
attack.
we got Giorno Giovanna with the S3 here.
Oh,
Counter attack. Do we get a strip?
Yes,
no,
you
resist. If you did get that counter,
you
Okay.
did hit
if you did get
Litica.
that
That's
strip,
not
that'd be
good.
a lot of healing via the extra attack.
Not this time though.
Not this
One
time.
sleep, please.
Now I'm curious. I think Omega here. It's gonna be tough to press.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really hard one. I think. If Light pulls this off, bro, I'll be seriously impressed.
Oh, he actually went for the Fiend there to try to not proc, because I think that's going to be one of the ways that he'll take a lot of extra damage when he's not ready for it. There's
Yeah, this haste is just gonna just feast the whole game.
Good heal.
The moment I saw Onov and Prevans, I already knew this haste was gonna go off.
Yeah.
Yep, we got a little Senya S3 here. Single target.
Yeah, and then once like
Seems like
once she goes away, once Sharoon goes away, this becomes really hard to win, right?
might be lacking a little more.
It's really really hard to win. I feel like
Able to S1. I want to see this damage here with the attack.
because like
Sharoon getting a turn here is actually really good.
They might start
like you need the death break. You need it. I think you have to death break haste to have any shot of winning here. If this doesn't death break haste, we're like super screwed. Oh no.
We did get unbuffable though, but we don't have enough damage to kill anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not the burns. Not doing too much, but it's chipping
The
away.
bleed though is important. Every bit of damage here for Omega is adding up. Follow up though, more burns.
Oh, the burns.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of
A
debuffs
lot
adding
of
up on the
burns.
side of Omega.
It almost feels like we're playing PvE.
Okay.
I didn't think
we also
Trial
have
Constellations
one
would get here.
Soulburn for the
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! He didn't get the Soulburn stun!
Used Soulburn for that.
Yeah, we gained health on that.
So
This Guardian Ice Crystal is going to work.
Oh!
not as bad.
Value!
Though he did hit that Fiend, and now you have that Cascade buff for the whole team.
He has one more turn.
Big damage though.
I don't think he can kill anything in the turn.
Haste
I
activated.
think you S1 yet here.
Healing a little bit. Kinda
Good play by Light.
that are adding up. That's the big thing.
The burn didn't kill. Okay, so Bride's gonna proc here.
Yeah, Bride will proc.
One Fiend with a Cascade.
Oh man.
AoE burns.
The burn miss kill.
Bonus
That's so.
damage.
One gone.
Now we do proc.
Oh shit, it's for the future that will never come.
Oath, the upgraded skill 3. Is it enough though? Stun finally landing. No need for Soulburn that time.
Do you have S3 back? No, one turn.
So Light, can you take out Senya in time with a barrier?
Don't forget too, Light still has the Siegfried skill 3 for that extra burst to finish.
Alright, do we get a Cascade? Cascade would be pretty huge here. If he accidentally gives us Cascade, because Euphenia could make good use of it.
Alright.
Do we have S3? We do, okay. Get buffs.
3 now is finally back. Combat readiness push up.
Olive doesn't have burn.
No, just barely didn't get there.
Oh,
Oh, he's holding.
okay.
He doesn't want to give Crow.
Kind of giving a little bit of health to sustain since this is kind of a tickle fest.
Is that really the right play?
Resisted, but still the burn.
I don't know if that's the right play, because now Shield has this.
Yeah, he doesn't have blood aura anymore.
Cycled all the way back into the skill 3. Look at that explosion.
Wait,
Yeah, he
what?
should've just pressed.
Goodness.
No, he's not gonna live.
Taps out.
Wait, what?
Ah, we were wondering if he has enough damage, but over time, he's got work done. He's got work.
I don't know why he
Elf?
held buttons there.
Elf? Like, hello?
He trapped that Death Dealer
Yeah, he should have just pushed.
I mean, I get it. Like, you don't want to press because then it gives them Crow, but, like, what other play do you have?
He finally got it, and then that cascade damage went through.
It was a 40k Bride, he said, so that would have killed.
Really well done.
Yeah, I don't...
Nowhere.
That one feels really weird.
We'll be seeing a lot more.
Like, that feels like a we shouldn't have won that game, you know?
Yeah, because the Lunatic draft
Yeah, Light didn't have any damage other than just
Yeah, that
sustain.
feels like an actual throw.
No, that's exactly.
And
right.
like the burn miss kill there was actually just a huge
all
open
these
for
units,
Elf
not just a
there.
Backup unit. I think she's a mainstay unit nowadays. Against some of these annoying openers because of her evasion, because of her.
Yeah, Lunatic in the back makes no sense. Yeah, I've always felt that haste in the back behind Dragon Bride is like ridiculously strong.
Yeah, so some of you guys had some questions for the Twitch drops. So make sure to get your account connected and then go to Twitch drops page and then collect it.
I wouldn't go that far, guys.
On the
Some of you guys are saying check his PayPal and stuff. No, I don't. Guys, it's match number 1.
those drops, it'll take some time. And go
He
ahead.
absolutely should have, Carla.
Light.
Here we go.
Can you be a little more creative to win one more?
Yeah, you know what I'm starting to see.
Alright, so
now?
Ilonov is back
That
out.
7-3 lead over Omega. We were talking about that earlier.
This looks like
Might
an
wanna go
Ilonov
head to
first
head. He
pick.
has us-
Yeah, I think that's okay. Amiki, Tomoka,
I love the way he drafts.
and then we have Lunatic are the bands.
Bellion is already banned. Is he gonna speed up?
Yeah, Bellion is banned.
Well, Light had a plan for that. I think he wanted that to happen.
Arya is open though, so I think that's risky.
And a whole lot of faces.
Yep, you called it. Ilonab pick up.
Wait, let me add those up. 8, 16.
Dien is still good for turn 2 here.
That's a lot of bands.
Fallen Cecilia's live.
So without those 26 near top tier bands, what do you come up with? Araminta?
Well, we do have an Empyrean Ilonov, so she snuck through a top tier unit. Most
Flan, yeah, Flan makes sense here.
That's such a very strong pick with Lunatic out of the game.
This time will we see a Solitaria response from Omega? That's what Light kind of responded with in game 1.
Yeah, I feel like Solly on 3 is coming here. I think Cat's approach to this is to bait a Solitaire on 3 and punish.
Yeah, that's why he took the ADS here, so he has a guaranteed dual attack.
That response last time Light picked the Archdemon Shadow.
Yeah, I feel like he's baiting him into taking Solitaria. Because, like, Solitaria when there's in the first 5 picks of the draft is so risky. Because, yeah, Aria.
Right on the money.
Is he going for Zio again?
Zio, yeah.
With Zio, very similar.
Oh, we're getting a
Yeah,
run back
'cause-
of the first match.
In fact, it's actually exactly the same. Like
Yeah,
game
but I
2.
think Light this time may not pick the Ruel as we saw in game 1. If the RNG goes a little bad in who she targets, it could be a little
Fallen
scary.
Cecilia is still live, right? I'm not crazy.
Last time he
Yeah,
put
she's
her
still
on that
open.
band protection spot. I think he might pivot to something else this time around.
All right, Albedo.
The
I know Light really likes Albedo.
Love that unit.
Looking
Hovering
for
over another collab unit here.
another collab?
I doubt she'll be picked though.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Can you pair up with
LRK from Elv here.
Shadow?
LRK actually would be pretty strong. I think that would be actually a pretty good pick here. Laya is really good here from Light.
Expected probably. Yeah, and then you know.
Like, it's good because of the Flan. If he didn't have Flan, then it would be terrible.
Hey, hold the phone.
Because like Illinab kind of dumpsters the Flan win con, or not the Flan, the Laya win con.
Right.
Okay, so now we're just pivoting here. We're hard pivoting here.
25 apparently.
So ML Aria is worth pity now. We don't know. I don't know yet, John. That's what we're watching tonight to figure out.
So, just in case you guys are wondering, we started the tournament already? No, not yet.
I
So,
personally
it's
do
a show
not
match.
think she's a pity character.
First off, Lunatic. First on the Lunatic draft today. The first time it was picked. But this guy, right? Combination with Zio. If Zio gets that pushback,
I'm muted.
It goes Super Saiyan and just nuke.
How am I muted?
Damage.
I
Light has to
I
watch out.
don't think I'm
He
muted.
needs to ban it or have some kind of plan, because this guy, he doesn't mess around.
Yeah, like
you're not
somebody
muted.
is saying that I'm muted. I'm not muted.
But we switch back to
I guess it's time to turn up our browser volume.
Okay, yeah.
All right, we're looking cleaved.
Second backup source?
Or he's gonna fall back in wall again.
Because Omega wants to finish this.
Then we don't have
quickly
damage.
With nuke damage.
He's looking at.
Yo, hear me out, Kieran. Landy actually is kind of good here
Captain
Going for that
Landy.
Navy Captain Landy.
because that just introduces RNG.
No bystander Hua, right? Last time she pressed S1. Proc the
He's
salvo.
got to respect the Landy. He's got to ban it. I feel like. Because- And then light bans Teiyu, I would think.
lot more.
I think he's
aggression, though,
probably banning
between
Ludwig.
Ezio,
No, I think it's Teo.
Ludwig trio.
Teo's the death breaker.
And
He's in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teo.
Yeah.
can land the extra damage.
If you don't have,
I don't know if his
you
plan
don't
is
have some
living,
kind
that's
of
the only
mitigation,
thing.
either through stop
Okay,
motion,
thank you guys for letting me know that the volume
combat
works.
readiness, I think you got
Any
it
Arias? Yeah, you got one on screen right now, Chas.
instantly.
Oh yeah, the counters.
I don't know if Light can pull a 3v1 with 80.
So far, Aria has a 100% win rate.
Here we go. That's a lot of souls for the side of Omega. Count them, 40.
She's 1-0 right now.
The soul show for Ludwig.
You didn't even need to burn. Good enough.
Yep.
Is that a little pun?
Okay, so this is S2 and
Counter
whoa.
We have the double counter in effect.
Oh, this blinds.
Okay,
Resistance.
So,
That's so bad, by the way.
whenever she does a little counter.
He lost attack buff though.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that's so bad. So now so now you have to get it. You have to burn for attack buff again. Look at Light. Light is like going like, ah!
Nice soul burn.
Oh
Oh my god, bro! Why are you hitting this? Oh, why are you hitting this? You get blinded. Oh my god. Oh.
Goodness, and the
Oh,
stun
what are
is
we
all
doing?
off, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a 3-pointer and
Man,
a one.
we should have hit something else, man. Nice win, man.
And Omega goes
Holy!
for now. And
All right, guys, check his PayPal. I'm kidding.
oh, fine. Look at lighting.
Light.
I didn't even press a button in that game.
Oh my
And I
god.
win.
Dude.
Oh man.
He's having a great time. You love to see it. These two guys.
If you
put up
wanted
a
any
show for
reason
us.
to build a
Having
counter
time,
set,
that's what these,
Abyssal,
That was
ABS,
it.
this is it.
That was it. All right, that's it. I'm switching to Abyssal crowd. Fuck it. I'm switching to Abyssal.
Just counter.
Yeah, did it do it?
Oh man, Arya has 2k damage taken.
And you win. You lock
Oh my god.
Ludwig.
Man.
Now Omega's not out of it just yet, right? G-Clef?
Oh, dude, that was pretty good.
Entire field. So he's gonna pray that Light doesn't take out the other two contestants.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder why we wanted to kill the ADS that fast.
Going up against Kukurbat next.
Like I just don't understand. Like I literally don't understand how that wasn't Soulburn S2 into Albedo, Soulburn S1 into Albedo, press S3. I like literally don't know why that. Like if that was me, that was the play I would have made.
Yeah, we just.
I just don't know how that wasn't the play because at that point the tank is 100% dead and anything that's still alive is like on death's door and Arya should very easily pick it up from there.
Yeah, that's what we want. We like to kill a flan. Like you don't hit it though.
Yeah.
Because going for anything else, that happens.
Like it just doesn't. It did make like ADS was the one thing we never hit there.
I love this match. Look at her. God, she's pretty.
I agree, Car.
And he hit it a second time too.
This is where things went very, very wrong for Mr. Light. Procs that divine vessel. The bystander Huayang found the right target in the Ruel. Bonus damage versus light units. Gets the extinction. Completely.
I wish my Wayang did that.
Mine does.
The self-revive she had. And then
I might need to borrow your Huayang.
Twice in a row.
I love Huayang, man. It's probably my favorite character to play right now.
I still like Wayang.
Yeah, I like Huayang a lot.
I used to pay on her and I still don't regret it.
I like playing Vivian and I like playing Huayang right now. And when I can, I like to play Luna. The problem is Luna's a little hard to use right now.
Yeah, we were very wrong. He trapped Omega perfectly. The Death Dealer Ray could not.
I still can't believe this one, man. Like I still am like, why did we not press? Oh, why did we not press? It doesn't make any sense.
Some extra fan. Good buffs. Yeah, Light having a lot of fun. By the way, we're not sponsored by Adidas.
Yeah.
Looking for that sponsorship? Adidas? Message us, please, anytime.
Hit us up.
Hit us up.
Alright, dude, I'm in just disbelief of that one.
And this game
Yeah, that game felt like kind of a throw. There was many different routes we could have gone there. We could have hit the flan. We could have hit the all.
I agree with you, Seppin.
The time of his life right now.
Man, good stuff by Light. Good shit. Let me pay out that prediction. Wow.
I voted Light. Give me my money.
One third of you picked Light. 2/3 of you voted for Elf. I'll be real with you. I also voted for Elf, chat. So good shit from Light though. All right, it's time for the next one.
All right, this is gonna be the gauntlet.
I think so.
Will KJ ego?
Something around there. Yeah, that sounds right. I watched Squid Game.
Yeah, because the dollar is pretty strong. Yeah, dollar is pretty strong.
Oh wait, Light has one more games than
You know what?
KJ.
I'm done
Oh,
playing
when they face
nice
each
with
other.
incompetent amateurs.
Light is very consistent. Light is very consistent.
Okay, 32 to 27, which kind of translates to 64 to 54.
Yeah, I never had much to go off for him because
Does this light guy just
never really
have
gets
kind
it
of an advantage
super
Yeah.
far into tourneys.
in a one-on-one scenario?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. So like,
Yeah, a little less.
like from my interactions with Light, like he reminds me very much of like there's
Of all time, that's impressive.
like the best way I can describe it in like card game terms, you have people who are like really good pilots, like they're very good at playing the game, very good at playing the deck, and then you have really good deck builders, right? And those are like the theory crafters, right? When I talk to Light, I'm like, I don't really agree with like when he says like I think X thing is bad or this is not good, right? Like for example, this season he said Fallen Cecilia was whatever,
Game and probably two
and I think anybody who's played on ladder knows Fallen Cecilia is anything but whatever right now.
yourself.
Yeah,
So it's like
There's not a lot of
it's like he doesn't always get it right on these like impressions or like he doesn't have like the best first read on the field, but he's very good at making adjustments to reacting to what he sees and then just like piloting a very solid like well-rounded game plan. Like he is just very good at adapting.
Yeah, I did notice that a lot.
Oh my God, you got
That's to say he's just very solid as a player.
Oh my God, make it even more.
Because I know on KJ's side, he's
My
like
goodness.
Yeah.
he's good
KJ
as a.
Go ahead.
He just has gear. Like
Yeah, KJ runs KJ is very swingy. He either dominates you or he gets absolutely blown out. Oh, I love this draft from Light on the left. I love
Light
this
just
draft
got
from
straight
Light.
aggressive.
Enjoying this right now.
Light just drafted straight booba score.
Holly and Lua on 3 Hellas.
Also for the skill.
And then KJ's going passively.
Yeah, so we got a full white.
still seeing Aria here.
Beyond just the fan service, this is very
Exactly what Cisco. That's exactly that. He's not the best deck builder, but that man will pilot the team to the top once the meta filters itself. Yep.
Reduction. Keep that in mind, guys, in case Solitaire gets
That's exactly how it
now
is.
has resource reduction built
Right? There are some people that are just really like smart about how they play the game and make adjustments.
My God, she is OP.
And the final pick for Light.
Yeah, I really like Light's drafter. He has 2 books locked in.
I love Light's draft right now. Yo, dude, all right, sign me up, bro. That left draft, I want to draft that every game. Change how
Light's
hell.
in Glasgow.
Yeah, that left draft, I want to draft that every game. I want to draft that every single game. I want that to be my draft.
She's bad, but here he is.
Oh, we're challenging his Lunatic here.
Taking it when it's
That's
never
interesting.
Yeah, exactly, Twilight. Yeah, Light is a terrible theory crafter, but an amazing adjuster.
And there's no other way. So the final
That's very true.
lives.
That is super true.
Hwayong and Lua.
Counter.
All right, leading off.
We resisted.
Wait, you can't counter that, right? I don't think. I think that Mystical can't trigger a counter.
PG Clef. It's something.
I forget. Or is that or is that Faithless Litica? It's one or the
I
other.
think it's uncounterable.
Anyways, let's not talk about it. Now look, the bind though.
Never had
activated
anyone
on that
counter
skill
it.
two is gonna stop those counterattacks
Well, it
from
has a
developing.
bind
You
on
saw
it.
proc.
Doesn't it lose to Mort? That's why I banned Mort, Pooty.
The Lua squad.
Wow.
Unfortunately, though.
Why do we? Why?
Is-
Yeah, I was gonna say why not Soulburn? Then I remembered I forgot Booba Lady exists.
Maybe just having
Yeah.
to resist.
Soul's tax. You're not allowed to burn.
Guys, notice how we said everyone was saying ML Aria kind of bad, and here we are with ML Aria in like more than half the games.
Taking without her focus defensive mechanic. This Sylveon
Yeah,
is a
so
sitting duck.
Light taking away Bellion didn't work out for him because Arya still existed, so he still put soul stacks on.
Man, this divine vessel doesn't get any value here because he's got skill nulls.
All right, Light now loses this game.
Time there.
Unless
No, actually, I disagree.
Did want to proc it.
I'll be real with you. I think if he can kill Arya, he can build up enough souls to kill Arya. He wins.
Analytica pops to the detonate. Yeah.
his
Squishy without a
kick is now 20 souls until he kills Arya though,
Light in big trouble right
and it's
now.
not having.
I'll be real with you. I think we 100% don't. We focus Arya for Light. I think he wins the game if he kills Arya. I think this game's unlosable if he kills Arya. Like why would you scoop?
I guess not.
Why would you scoop? You could win that. I mean, it requires luck, but I would play to my outs on that one.
But no, not this time.
I think it's just very hard to kill Arya from that position with her.
I told y'all KJ has been cooking with Arya. Clearly, this means you should build Arya soon. Hey, if somebody wants to throw me the currency to buy the Arya, I will have the Arya built yesterday.
He's probably the most determined right now to win it all.
It sounds like we should give it after sub.
Yeah, always the bridesmaid, never the bride, as they say.
We'll see. Maybe with the longer hair, he might just.
But that would mean giving money to Smoggy. ATK, now you know why we don't have Arya. Now you know why we don't have Arya.
Oh man, we don't want to support the the amazing company.
Top 8, top 4, top 2, and even on
No comment. I plead the fifth.
any of the show matches, creator cups either.
I have never loved and hated a company, I think, as much as this one. Because previously the record holder was Bondi. Now it might be Smilegate.
Yeah.
Because, like, they make an amazing game with amazing characters that I love. And they handle it absolutely terribly to the point where I want to put my fist through a wall.
What he's gonna have in store for us in game 2.
As Light.
He's discussing. He's talking to himself here.
And also thinking about the future draft.
Yeah, Pity does carry over, yeah.
Right? What do we do now? Game 2 is very, very different in this lunatic.
Thank you.
Chipotle with guac.
Thank you, Pooty, for the $30. Enjoy Chipotle with guac. I will Monday. I will get the Chipotle Monday. I will take a picture and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I'll get it for dinner.
Right now after that balance patch.
Chipotle sounds pretty good right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does. I don't do guac, but I will absolutely get Chipotle. Like, I will get Chipotle.
Very strong defense pen.
I love rice and beans, bro. Love Mexican food just in general. I don't care if it's like fake Mexican food or real Mexican food, which, by the way, I discovered near my dad's house when I was taking care of him this weekend, that there was this really, really amazing Mexican restaurant that just opened up. Like authentic Mexican food. Godlike.
I haven't had any of them in a while.
Yeah, I just got like a standard taco platter, right? With like I got chorizo tacos. It came with the lime and like and the fresh cilantro, the fresh salsa verde, and the like the rice and beans. Oh
Yeah,
God, amazing. If you ever want to know, like, what is it? What does Sue like? The answer is just Mexican food. It does not matter if I had Mexican food the last 3 nights for dinner. The answer is still Mexican food. The answer is always Mexican food.
But instead, opt for the summer Luluka. We're gonna bring out some trucks, hand out some ice.
I love all of it.
I am a fan of whatever Light's doing right now. This guy's just having a fun
What?
time. So
Yo, Light is cooking.
And I guess this can be good into afternoon soak flan.
All right, bro. Where's the Thanos meme with the perhaps I judged you too harshly?
Yep.
Light is cooking right now.
protection slot with the
Dude, I am loving light straps in this this exhibition.
The green Landy got a glow up not too long ago as well. Also, her Wall of Order artifact, if Gomiami is on that.
Yeah,
The end pick is very strong. But he has Lunatic too.
Because one,
Camilios, the reason why my camera is where it is because if I put it anywhere else when we're in the game, it'll block everything. So it's like you could have me here and block the right side pre-bans, or you can just not have my camera because I'll block something else in the actual game. It sucks.
Yeah, let's put Sue in the middle. Thoughts?
If you put me in the middle,
I'm pretty sure because we're
I block something else, right? Like if you're talking about like putting me like right here,
so haste.
if you put me right here, right, I'll block something once we get in game.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, like at the top middle, I think.
No, the middle. The middle, like you're talking like you want me to just be here. There you go. There you go.
It's been a while, but Fairy Tail can also be.
All right, what if I just put myself over like KJ's camera? What if I just put myself over like top right camera?
So this is interesting. So Light has to ban the Fairy because if Gomiami does ban his
Sue's
cleanser,
playing.
then she takes over the entire match, and that's what exactly.
We get to see Masterclass.
Yeah, see,
That's right.
I'll leave myself here. Actually, you don't need to see the cooldowns, right? We'll just leave myself here. You guys don't need to see cooldowns.
Yeah, I don't want to.
But the Astral Guide, are we on the crown? Okay.
What are cooldowns?
Nothing proc, just
All right, so KJ being first here
and now he's safely able to press some buttons.
is kind of bad for Light because he's going to she's going to get the Penraz buff up.
Give us an attack up. He is on Rod of Amaryllis, so he will be able to heal. Take note of that.
Yeah, the first.
Oh, he's not even gonna go for the push. Oh man.
The burst.
Decent damage. That Lethe actually
stack.
taking a lot more than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, good stack of damage. Lethe.
That was half of Lethe's HP through pen resistance.
Yo, we still kill though.
She needs to stack up these omens 3 times, and like we were talking about, she's gonna focus.
I believe.
Fire Flan because it should be able to one-shot even through the.
I believe in light strap.
Looking for that.
Now, G-Cliff, can she
Asmodeus
live? Can Lethe
37
live
cheered
long enough to get to that first
X1000.
stack? That's
I
the
call
Oh.
upon my
She does have
fellow
speed up,
lads
though,
to
so she
donate
will
to
be
help
cycling.
Sue liberate ML Aria from the evil clutches of Smilegate. It is clear that
my
Sue
God,
needs
that
more
damage,
Booba
but
score
it
since
does
it
cross
is
the
the only
blood
way
moon
to
haze, so we
win.
are locked
With this, I will lead the charge to save ML Aria, who is with me.
Oh, DM Haste can
Thank you so much for the bits, Asmodeus.
Did have a lot of buff on top of her.
Skill 3 from the Imperial Ilinov going to provide some
Yeah.
phenomenal buff, which is defense and effect resist.
Yeah.
I will definitely try everything in my power to get this character before she goes away in the next 10 to 11 days.
That was barrier now.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Darzilcho, for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much.
She did not have before. Also on that Rod of Amaryllis, we're going to
Holy
heal up
hype
that
train
Landy.
going.
It's getting quite
Yeah.
But oh my God, the boosted skill 3.
The moon slash.
All right. Wait, we win. We win.
Do you think he kills Flan through Penraz?
Gomiami in big trouble right now. Sold for an extra
Ooh, no, not through Penraz. No.
One more.
I just feel sorry for them.
It's back in game.
All right, did hit a little debuff there, but nothing too impactful. But now we can
Here
stack
comes.
up. The
I actually agree with that. I was going to say you go after Kong.
We're actually going to go instead for the
Going for the longer
Lilius.
game.
Yo, guys, we're breaking through the stream to reality. There's a slip of the time stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Also
buff on
with
Flan.
the yes, so I kind of mentioned.
Yes, Yokazo. If you that's what you want me to do, then yes, that is what I'll do with it.
Lethe's damage
You're right. So waiting for that buff to be gone.
potentially, but it still has 2 turns, so he's going to have to wait quite a while. Meanwhile, Gomiami is pumping.
We're actually in a good
Damage
spot
coming
though.
from Ilinov, 1 health.
The moment that the Flan slips out of
Here we go. Let's
Penraz,
see the damage
Oh,
here.
that was massive, that duel.
God, wait a second. Was that a duel that stripped the? Did I see strip the Penrazes right before?
okay, that's crazy.
The green screen is sliding? Sure it is. Yeah, you're right. We fixed the green screen.
Onto the Conquered Lilius.
Okay, it did
My hype has moved the green screen.
It's a little unfortunate there for.
There we go. We fixed it.
Yeah, that could have
We're
been
in
an
outfit.
amazing steal, but
Yeah, I think like Kit literally takes this as a lead thing. It's kind of crazy.
All right.
He gets the strip. A little bit of healing, keeping this Ilinov alive, but now we have the Conqueror Lily, a skill 2 available. Skill 1 could finish off some units here.
But Liti comes before the next flan turn.
Asmodeus 37
I can't believe
cheered
this.
Dex 1000. I want to
Only
remind
game?
chat that Sue is probably sitting alone sad and wishing he had high booba score units and not getting flexed on as usual. This is our chance to adopt a streamer so he has games and more importantly units.
Flan's gonna come out of Penres now.
Thank you, Asmodeus, also for the bits. I appreciate it.
He's reeling in his chair right now.
Oh, hold up.
Oh man.
Skill might be back before Liti.
What does Lethe do? Whenever she hits... Oh man, we're dead. No, we're dead. So you see the numbers over their heads? When the number hits 3, she does an extra attack that does it does 100% defense pen. And if it kills, it extincts you and it heals her team. She's like Dark Corvus, but fast.
The wall. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
the impenetrable, because we have that anti-pen. So
I think it would have been. I don't think because if you saw like the cooldowns, Diane already had her S3 back up before Flan lost her Penres buff.
That is fair, ATK.
Right. If you leave up that Fairy Tale
Look,
and Gomiami,
worst comes to worst, I will definitely take what Asmodeus has sent me and I will put that towards Aria.
Fast. It was cycling through so fast when Flan was also very slow. So that buff was forever on that Flan. So I think Light was really looking for that buff strip from haste.
I'm waiting for like Roz to come out and be the most broken game-ending character ever. But at the end of the day, I don't think I care. I just want the Aria.
I do like that Light's having fun and he's experimenting, but yeah, Gomiami was ready. He's not falling for these tricks that may have kind of worked on Omega.
Not yet.
Coca-Cola, let's go. My man, caffeine addict like me. Watch them buff Aria? Bro.
So Lilius, Ilinov, Luluka, all those heroes used in the previous game, banned away.
Oh my god! Asmodeus with the 10 gifted! Asmodeus really wants me to get the Aria! Thank you, homie! Holy!
The lion never smiles.
Oh, thank you, Carla, also for the super chat. Have an Aria. Thanks for supporting E7. Thank you, guys.
Different Lilius banned out from and Litica.
Okay, they had that Gala, Fire Litica.
All right, thank you guys so much for the support. All right, we'll try to get the Aria. We're still kind of shy. I don't want to like give you like a price tag number because I don't want people to feel compelled to donate for it. But at the going rate of what I like, I'm 45 summons away, so you can infer math from there.
Knockout and finish games on her own.
Yeah, the damage takes some time, but also has some dual attacks.
Yeah, so she kind of controls the early game tempo, cleanses, and then.
Wow, Osmosis gave a lot. Holy frick!
Kind of like the blue crowd. Oh man.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, meta. Like the thing is, like I've been penny pitching for a bit, considering the state of like family stuff. So, but I will do what I can. Like so far, I'm looking. I can see I have a transaction history of everything that's been donoed, so I know what to put towards Aria.
Yeah, she has 2 wins, 1 loss. So.
Okay, not bad. That's good. That's
not
good.
bad.
Also, can like this Wednesday, can we get like sick patch notes, please? Begging?
Can we get content that is not Hall of Trials?
Yeah, but yeah, please.
Anyone else? Here is Shu. Just guaranteeing her to be the main source of damage for.
But I feel I forgot to say this earlier, but I feel like you'd be really good at TFT. I've never actually tried an auto chess game. I only have played Brawl in this game.
Valk always said if you like the 7, you don't
TFT. Yeah, basically, Carl. Yeah, that is pretty much it. Yeah, like my like day job is like obsoleted by AI. So that's basically why I just like you see me streaming when I can. So I really appreciate all the support. Oh yes, Straze!
Oh, brother. I wasn't prepared for this one.
Asmodeus37 cheered X1000. IT isn't about the money when it comes to booba score. It is all about sending a message to your favorite booba waifus. I'm sure ML Aria would like
now
to
the
play with her
NDNR
too.
the game, he can't
Also,
stop
thanks
it.
chat for helping our boy Sue out.
He has
So
to take
this
the
isn't
hit.
Bridal Senior 2.0.
I appreciate it, as always. Thank you for the bits. Also, I think it's really funny that he capitalized the T in it, so it came out as IT isn't about money when it comes to booba score. It makes it sound like, because I used to work in IT, so it's just like, yeah, bro, computers aren't important. Booba score is what's important.
That is the truth.
Bro, your printer's not working? I don't care, bro. What's that got to do with Aria?
Show it to me.
I haven't been paying attention, like, straight up Light picking last piece, like, dude, Light's picking all my favorite characters to play. Bro, I think I messed up voting for Elvemage. I should have voted for Light. Light. Yeah, Light is picking all of the cool shit that I like.
Like, out of all the players, the only one I don't know much about is Kukurbat.
Yo,
like, as you said earlier,
Kukurbat is the chef, bro. He was the Spectre Tenebria player for so long.
Holy
oh my god, Asmodeus, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Oh, he's oh, man's gonna make me cry.
Here we go. We're saving that soul burn, guys. A lot of
It's gonna make me cry with all of this support.
but if you don't land a kill with
C damage reduction is real, I agree.
kinda, you know,
Alright.
Now there is a billion though, right? So that the free soul burn's still available, but not.
Oh, thank you all, Sonya, for the 5 gifted. You guys are... Oh, man.
It's discounted.
Is it actually?
Yes, 35% off right now.
Oh, wow. Appreciate it, guys. Man. We're gonna have to go and check the logs and tally everything up when the stream is done. Yeah, ML Luo was week 3 of her banner. We're going into week 2 of we'll be Wednesday morning will be the start of week 3 for ML Aria.
She's angry. Here she comes. Straight into that strays.
Asmodeus37 cheered X100. Now you have to get in on it 80k, since now it is about making history on Sue's hype train.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Asmodeus. And 80k, do not feel compelled to jump in. Oh my god. Sepet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god.
What hype train level are we at right now? 30?
I don't know. I don't check. The app I use on OBS doesn't inform me of what hype train we're at.
We hit this up. Oh,
8? Holy, dude. Level 3? I've never been to level 3. That's crazy. I didn't know it was discounted. Thank you guys so much. Like, you guys have no idea how much that means.
It's literally 51 minutes left, apparently. That's what's popping up for me.
Once again,
oh man. I don't know what KJ's obsession is, by the way, with Charles. Like, he loves Charles, bro. To the point where I'm like, are you good, homie? Like, he loves Charles.
Was that a 3-0?
Like, I was on KJ's team for the Consecrator battle, the last one that we had. And he was team captain, and it was like, well, it was me, Deity, Fart Pancakes, and him. And it was like, you guys get to as a group, come up with the name for your team. And like KJ, like as soon as they told us we have to come together as a consensus, to the 4 of us to come up with our team name. And KJ was like, I will hear nothing other than it must be about Charles. Like, our team name had to have Charles in it. It was like, I think it was like Closer Charles has Alzheimer's is like I think what our team name was. I was like, what? Why is that our team name? And it was like, we all looked at that, we're like, we kind of, like, can we have no, it has to be about Charles. there was no discussion. It was just, our team name will be about Charles. It'd be like it's like the equivalent of if ATK was team captain. He's like, our team is about Luna. There will be no discussion about it. Well, I mean, most people can. That's to say, like, Charles is like such a, okay.
Light was scared to kind of finish off that very,
I love that the stats at ML Aria is listed as undefined. Oh my god, bro. Asmodeus is gonna make me cry tonight.
Hold on.
That's a lot of subs. Thank you again for the 10 gifted, homie. That's crazy. Alright, I hope to not disappoint you in the near future, Asmodeus Sensei. It does, pure, like, for actual years, when people told me that Closer Charles was a bad unit, I would always be like, well, one, I use him to one-shot as a Manic, so can't be, he's not totally useless, and two, the best player in the world believes in the character.
I actually saw a really interesting cook earlier when I was doing the mock lobbies with Zuchi, and I don't know why it never popped up in my mind, but basically Rocket Punch or MOS, Green Charles, because he gets a double hit on single target hits, and he also gives himself defense buff, so you literally just double pop.
That's actually pretty good. Thank you, by the way, Dark Soldier, for the gifted to QWERTY boy. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it just, he believes in Charles, man.
Maybe he knows something we don't.
I was gonna say to keep it topical, I mean, maybe not so much anymore because KJ kind of gave up on Closer Charles, but KJ used to believe in Charles the same way that ML Aria believes in that button on her shirt.
That was pretty sad. Literally seeing the post of ungeared Charles, I was like, damn.
All right,
go.
We got 10 minutes to kill. It's time to refresh. Oh my god, bro.
I mean, I could already hear it.
Yep.
I should probably do that too, but I'll call up little Marco for that.
$40 left. When's this going? 10 days?
An event tap? Oh.
What do you mean there's an event tap?
Oh. I forgot there was an event tab.
37 cheered Dex 100.
Alright, let's say I have not been picking press on that button.
ML Aria, and you write as a guide on how to use her in your how to not suck with ML Aria.
As my face will always come through when it's for waifus.
Alright, thank you for the bits I'll be real with you, if we get this character, we will start climbing with her, using her, figuring her out, and then I will actually make a video, and the video will be called How Not to Suck with ML Aria. Well, we won't even call it How to Play, we'll just have it How to Not Suck with ML Aria.
How to be good at Africa 7, got it.
I never said good, I said just don't suck. There's a difference.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh shoot, someone... I got 20... Oh, I completely forgot to respond to this comment.
Why does everybody keep calling her Malaria?
For money, whichever you prefer.
I mean,
when we get this character, bro, I'm gonna have to go into the hyperbolic time chamber of crafting gear if I still have anything left.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Joe, I got the joke. I just don't think it's funny. It's like calling it Lermia. It's an infectious disease. I would prefer you not sully my beautiful waifus with such a name. Beats DP Aria. Bro, you don't like Dragon Punch? Street Fighter's a classic. Clueless. Hold on. I have to quickly set this over here.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
No, Joe, we're good. We don't need that here. All right, how long?
Like DP Aria is so bad. It's actually so bad.
Yep, Dragon Punch Aria. I agree.
Information or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Water Buffalo never ended up using this Aria. Well, I will.
Asmodeus 37 cheered Dex 100. Also, I'd like to take this time to thank the lads in chat who donated to helping Sue get booba units. Always nice to help one of our own out.
I
It
keep
is always
accidentally
good to
closing what
adopt
I'm
a
typing
streamer
on, so I
so
have to
they
keep
can have
retyping my
remakes on
comment.
games that don't suck.
I appreciate it as many as again for the bits. Maybe we have to do more Stellar Blade, by the way, at some point.
Information for money, whichever you prefer.
I really should have gotten farther.
How far are you right now? I'm in the wasteland.
I didn't get to the wasteland yet because I was too busy just staring at Eve.
Yeah, dude, the hard part of playing Stellar Blade, like, half the difficulty, no lie, is that, like, if you have, like, Gooner Brain, you won't be able to play the game because, like, you actually have to dodge and have good reaction time, and if you're too busy staring at the woman you're playing, you're gonna die a lot.
I can't tell you how many times I paused and I was like, damn. This is a really well designed
You play Stellar Blade one-handed. I wish that were true. You will die if you try to play Stellar Blade one-handed. Because you need your right hand to attack and your left hand to block and dodge.
That is true.
If you tried to play it one-handed, you would either do no damage or you just wouldn't be able to defend yourself and die instantly. Stellar Blade is a game that you literally cannot play one-handed. The devs knew. They were like, people are gonna try and play this game one-handed.
I think I got as far to like I still have like the first OST of the game, so that's why I know.
Oh, I didn't see that, Neo. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Thank you so much. I missed it. Thank you for pointing it out, by the way, Ice Lord. I missed it between the back-to-back Asmodeus bits. Like, it literally went Asmodeus, super chat Asmodeus, and I didn't see it in between it.
Well, if we just turn on accessibility mode and maybe we can play Stellar Blade with one hand.
Yeah, I'm trying this challenge to beat Stellar Blade with one hand. I'll be real with you, Red. I think you'd enjoy the shit out of Stellar Blade. I think that game is fun.
I didn't know if I wanted to play on keyboard or controller. I couldn't pick.
I think it's a good controller, yeah.
Yeah, I started on controller.
I would get it, man. It's a good game.
Money for information.
The music is so, I mean, it's shift up, but damn, the music is so good. Like, before I went to sleep last night, I was just listening to, like, the first OST that you get from, like, the first area.
Oh, dude, the Sunken Commercial District song is so good. Like, when the demo came out, that was the only track we had, and I just kept listening to it. I was like, wow, why is this song...
Silent Street. I kept listening to Silent Street a lot.
Yeah, that song is just so good. You're like, what the fuck?
Or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Will my beloved Mistress Tenebae be a villain in the new Chaos Zero Nightmare game that she has worked on? We don't know, Tenebae. We just know that Kairon is a playable character, and they hinted that Tenebria probably is as well. If you have not looked at the trailer for Chaos Zero Nightmare, it literally feels like Tenebria would slot easily into the game because the entire game is about nightmares. It's about, like, gruesome horror things. It's exactly the kinds of things that Tenebria makes her illusions out of. Honestly, if you told me that Tenebria was the villain of the game, I would believe you. She would slot perfectly as the villain for that game.
Don't worry, Tenebae. I'll get that information for you when I become an official CC. Yes.
Alright, where are we at on time? How long till next match? 3 minutes?
What, it's already been 7 minutes? What the heck?
Oh, we forgot to choose the outcome. It was KJ. Psst. Get your
I didn't vote. Cool,
take your points. Only 34% of people picked KJ.
Yeah, it's a different dev team. It's kind of really weird. I was very shocked when I saw Chaos Zero and Nightmare commented on your video. I was like, what?
Yeah, I also got that too. Like, if you made a reaction video, the CZN, like, official account was going around basically saying, we have noticed you. Thank you for your reaction. We can't wait for you to see our game. Yeah, it was super, super crazy. Very, very crazy. Like, if you go look at my Chaos Zero Nightmare reaction, like, the top comment, I think, is actually Chaos Zero Nightmare responded to it. Saying that they were very happy to see how excited I was about the game.
Come and take a look.
Stop talking about CCN, I can't add another gacha game. I'm sorry, man. Like, Chaos Zero Nightmare is a card game, so I'm here for it. I say it's a card game, but it's a gacha game with card game elements. So when when there was like a couple of leaks about the game a while back, but they were all in Korean, and I had my guildmate Lucina translate a bunch of it for me, And when he was explaining the game to me, like based on what we saw, like it has a discard pile, draw mechanics, you know, things like that. And like you can recur stuff from the discard pile. There's combos. I was like, oh, this is a whole ass card game. This is like perfect for me.
I do wonder how it's gonna pan out because I played some like card gotchas before, or at least card like that used like the card element, and it was just like Grand Cross and I guess Reverse 1999, and it doesn't really go too far in depth with it. It's just as simple as you have like 3 skills and they pop out as cards, and you can combine them to make them stronger, and that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah. It's kind of like if you've played FGO where you get like a hand of cards and you play out your cards in a certain order to get different effects. Like that is essentially how the game looks like it's working.
Right.
And like obviously you build your team in such a way that their decks synergize. So like one might be like, oh, when you discard cards, do this, but they have nothing that discards in their deck, so you want to pair them with 2 characters that discard cards.
Yeah, FGO does have a system like that. I think I've seen that. I obviously haven't played it, but I think I saw like Toho or something. 44
seconds. So whatever we get,
For money.
whatever the next thing we get, we're out. Oh, come on, hurry up. Show me something. Whatever the next thing is, we gotta hurry up. Come on, game, don't screw me.
Money for information, or information.
Next pair of bookmark. Oh, Mystics. Cool, got it. Alright, go back here. Alright, so we're not back yet. Alright, cool. That means we have time. This is it.
Violations of combat will not be tolerated. A forced eviction is due!
It's true. Yeah, that screen shake was unreal. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wait, what? Oh man. Wait. Damn. Yeah, that's a banger Aria there.
Those who fall below the standard
It's kind of afraid of.
are a waste of my time!
Man, you know.
Nice shot.
Yo, that screen shake, you good? You guys see that screen? Yo, it's still going! Chat! What is going on?
Damn, Aria punched the screen so hard that the screen is shaking.
Wait, hold on. I need to see if it's still in.
Perpetuates disorder.
It still is!
Shall face my iron fist!
Dude, has it gotten worse?
These are the tremors of Aria walking.
Oh, that's too funny. Alright, we gotta go back to the broadcast, guys. We gotta go back to the broadcast.
No more Aria shake.
Great point.
Against Kobe, I mean, 211's kind of good.
We have achieved maximum power.
That you can have against this one of the best players in the world. Kukurbat also one of the best in the world for sure. What am I talking about?
All of these guys.
Let's go, bro. Who will win this match?
7 players in general.
Kukurbat actually got top 5.
I've seen Kukurbat stream like once in the last 3 months.
Kukurbat is that chef.
He's a long-time player as well. All of these guys, OGs.
Show me the cook, bro. Show me the cook. Yo, it's crazy that Kukurbat does not ban Harsetti, considering how much we talk about Harsetti, and he fucking hates Harsetti, dude.
I love to see her again because she is incredibly fast compared to anyone else. Everyone else seems a little slow when we have Renak.
Oh yeah, speed demon unit, 7,000 fixed. Additionally, her pilfer ability, right, is very, very versatile.
Aria was out there farming like Jinwoo.
Steal stats permanently, so depending on who you use it on.
KJ
a lot of
took
times
his
you
crotch
can use it
pick.
on the maybe like the DPS, the damage carry, but in general, this unit is pre-banned always for a reason.
Yeah, sometimes even the tank. Very fast with the base speed of 125
And then
Archie with Shadow. Moon Bunny, a unit that Komangni loves to use.
Yo, Kukurbat is fast though, bro. Are we sure we want to race?
So fast. He was ready for that Moon Bunny and didn't phase him at all.
Kukurbat is very fast. He was like crazy fast Spectre Tenebria player back in the day.
Because indeed, pretty fast.
I've actually never seen this.
His signature unit is he used to play Spectre or Tenebria on Warhorn. He would play
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
He was like he was the Spectre player, bro. He would just Spectre. He would run you down with Spectre, like cleave you with Spectre.
I remember him always playing Spectre every game.
Let's
Dude.
say from the Lone Wolf Para, for example.
Yo, KJ's like sitting here like, yo, I do not scare, bro. Come at me, bro. I do not back down.
Return can be Moon Bunny's extra buffs.
KJ's really a I don't back down kind of player.
Coming a little late to the party.
I don't like the Imperial Elnav, I'll be real here. I feel like you get blown out by Flitica. Or not Flitica, Litica.
We have Mort in the pre-ban. Maybe that's a snipe ban against Gomyang-mi from Kukurbat?
Yeah, could be. Mort is just a really, really powerful unit.
I don't think Spectre is very good anymore. Look, if Kukurbat does not draft Spectre in any of these games, then Spectre is not good.
Oh, Ruel.
We back down. I don't like that at all. We back down.
I don't know how Kukurbat's gonna be.
Stability.
Oh man, I think we're cooked, bro.
You gotta respect this unit, Mike.
Renak is gone, and I think Araminta's gone, or the bands. Araminta, Renak.
Kukurbat can handle that, honestly.
I think Kukurbat's dead here.
And with like Rena, I would guess.
Yeah, I don't know how he's winning this.
More than this Ruel's effect resist, that's for sure.
Yeah, Gomyang-mi's got plenty of damage with the Yufin and Strays. So
If he was gonna back
Ilinav, really?
Okay.
He really thinks he's faster than Renak? Kukurbat is fast, bro.
Bonus damage in, stop any type of mitigation.
Like, Kukurbat has been a cleaver for most of his career. Like, a legend cleaver. Like, that, I know, the thing is, like, KJ is also, like, bullshit fast.
He's finally
Let's
here.
see the speed.
Let's see.
So who's faster?
Oh my god, she's faster.
By a lot, too. Holy shit.
That is
Holy shit.
So now Stray's in the second,
Alright.
pick position, or
So
the
he
second
pushes
line.
back Ruel here. He gets the nuker.
Yeah, my god, that is fast. Here we
Your
go,
fate.
Mars.
Disappear.
So that
I think
brings
it's
up
just
the
kills too,
entire
man.
plan of Kukurbat.
Yeah, we did proc,
Oh.
though.
Oh, extra turn. He procced Moon Bunny.
Full
Oh!
strip as well.
Proc?
His S2, when his attack is higher, gets that full strip ability.
Strip Abyssal? Or not Abyssal, yeah, no, Abyssal.
We have that S2.
If he's on the 2500 build, he just gets blown out.
Who do you go on?
You absolutely take Abyssal stats.
Maybe the
No, I don't agree with that.
usually the damage dealer.
He's trying to go for kill.
He's trying to get a kill.
It's
Okay.
Strip as well, right? Because we had that invincibility, that Strays' built-in kit, and now we get the
Right.
strip. Free to do damage.
Clumsy finish.
I didn't think the moon money was gonna be this much of value. I actually didn't think of that.
That was actually like, yeah, like that was pretty big brain. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Gomyang-mi forgot.
Big damage.
That's right. Gets the stun, but takes one out. Kukurbat.
Now floor it. All right.
And the Moon Bunny already is procced. No need to worry about that.
Okay. And then this is Doctor's Bag, S3.
Okay, strong.
Yeah, if it's bag, we stabilize.
Yeah, this is Doctor's Bag. We 100% stabilizer.
Buffs coming. Attack.
It is not Doctor's Bag.
And here comes the
Flitica?
demon.
And
Landing
Ruel
that
is
Oh, that's an AoE heal.
Yeah, we are pulling this through well. Kind of an interesting
Okay, we're on Fairy Tale.
team
Counter?
competition. Abyssal
No
UV.
counter. Oh, Abyssal, or not Abyssal, it's Idols. Idols. That's huge. Idols Ruel.
Revive.
So
I think Kukurbat's turned the corner here.
Yeah, very healthy and
I actually think he won. I think he's 100% like because if he doesn't kill ADS here, the seal is just
Does
GG.
get countered
This is
for
proc.
kills, though.
We have dissolution. This is over.
Massive.
We have dissolution. This is super over. Yeah. KJ scoops.
Wow.
Wow.
not gonna be happening
Dude, the
today.
beatdown pick was actually really good.
Start the game.
Really well played by Kukurbat, man. That's what I was saying. One of the chefs of the community. Yo, we're note taking. Yo, we're note taking. Oh, dude.
Serious today.
Student of the game. We're note taking. Let's go.
Could be. You're right.
I think you have to now because
He's taking notes.
down and make
Where
sure
he's
to
at?
remember
Holy
who's
crap.
down.
Dude, he's very smart.
And
That's right. There is so much to
I have no idea. I have no idea, Miyako.
especially with this much speed, I think you
I have no idea.
keep on writing things down, delete things, write down the pre-bans. It's kind of tough. Just thinking about this.
Dude, Kukurbat is always locked in. Like, Kukurbat, basically, the way he approaches Epic 7, he goes, focuses on, like, his real life, his family, his work, takes like a vacation from the game for a month or two, and then he comes back, he locks the fuck in, gets legend in like 2 weeks, and then he leaves again. That's literally how he plays the game. He literally comes, when it's time to play, he comes in, locks in for like 2 to 3 weeks, and then he bounces. That's literally it. He is literally like the Tuxedo Mask, bro. I come in, I do the thing. Okay, maybe it's not Tuxedo Mask, because the meme goes he didn't do anything, but yeah. He comes in for a short amount of time, locks in, and then he's out.
Takes care of a unit, or at least it does a whole lot of damage to the entire team.
I don't know why it's called Star Extinction, because it cuts through planets.
That's right. I think he was a little too confident in
It should be called like Planet Buster or something, but Star Extinction sounds cooler.
Long Kukurbat could kind of stay in the match. So even though you take the first turn initiative, if you can't,
I guess Dark Sword Faustus, yeah, it does kill.
come back and hit you pretty dang hard.
No, you're right. Might have to go on the pre-ban. Nope, still alive. Oh, not alive because of the Lunatic format.
Yeah.
This song was meant for us.
All right. See Phantom.
Not see Lilius from Komyang Mi. Bit of a switch up.
Well, yeah, maybe Kukurbat might take her. We see her so often here in game 2.
And
Decisions.
yeah, guys, Arunka is already always pre-banned. We will tell you guys when Arunka is allowed.
Fun fact. People are saying like it's just weird because it doesn't do Extinction. Straza came out around the time that Extinction was a mechanic. He predates Extinction as a mechanic.
Start with a casino that much. So it's going for the safety.
Probably like a month or two after he came out is when we got Extinction.
It is so good now. Man, she can just...
Yeah, because Lilibet got updated to have Extinction. She didn't originally have it. The first Extinction unit was top model Lulika, who was like 2 releases after Straza.
Both Politis on the field.
Let's go, Aria.
My goodness, he loves this ML Aria unit.
So Aria so far.
I'm going to be picking Tomoka with a Robin. Free attack buff.
Game 2 as well. Always in
attack
that
buff
second
and buff.
spot from Go Meowmy.
Like, look at that chef. Look at that. We got red poly from Kukurbat.
ER cheesers.
I know DDR man is not surprising for Kukurbat. Like whenever I talk to him, he always complains about 2 units in particular. Harsetti, Death Dealer Ray. He thinks that those 2 characters basically ruined the
A
game.
lot of people have been liking this. Light picked this a lot too. Crowd just very solid. Defense up. Has that finisher in the skill 3 Siegfried.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they kind of. Death Dealer Ray basically ruined the game for like a year, and then Harsetti ruined it for the year after that. Like those are actual disasters. People used to complain that Fallen Cecilia was a disaster. No, I'm good.
That might be post-ban.
No, it's 100%.
You've seen many times in the
Couple
past.
characters.
Anytime you have some tanky units on the other side, bring out that shoe injury.
Yeah,
Taking Rat when he has FCC is actually very strong here.
What about now? Boss Arunka is the thing that's most damaging to the game right now.
I would say this to chat, G-Clap, right? I think a lot of the chat is they're correct.
Notice how Boss Arunka hasn't been played in any games tonight? It's because she's always banned. Yeah, Renak, Harsetti, and Boss Arunka are the 3 biggest disasters right now. DDR is in 4th.
Fene?
Oh.
Yo, Fene?
Oh my god. A Fene makes it out.
Right?
That's a Fene.
You know, she has some potential. We've
It's
seen
Fene
her
is off the-
in there.
Off the delete.
It's Fene and a rat. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, Tenebria.
Fene's back out.
We got a Tenebria. That's a cook on the left side. Alright, show me Kukurbat. Show me the epic last pick. The thing I was not expecting to see here.
Fairy Tail Tenebria. If you don't have a lot of cleanse available, she's kind of a
Show me like the Wukong or something.
unit. Otherwise, she crowd controls to oblivion.
I'll show you how a hero does.
Oh my god, that is
No way.
Ooh, let's go, baby!
the Fairy Tail Tenebria. The Violet Tech.
Holy, bro!
Oh man, the Violet's gone, but still, Fena's in the game. For a lot of
Alright,
interesting
very
heroes.
interesting.
I said when we started this, did I not? Kukurbat can cook. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Kukurbat is a chef. Like an actual, like that is his occupation. Yeah, he's an actual chef. His actual day job is he's a chef.
Notice very well. Rage for the squad. Procs the Politis S2.
That was a very
That's
smart
Politis.
last
That's been a
pick.
very It's been a very common artifact people have been opting for on their Sea Phantom.
All right.
Extra effect resist for your squad.
Yeah, Bastion is so strong on Sea Phantom. Obviously, meta, you know this. I made meta switch to ER Sea Phantom Politis. It's so fucking good.
And just not
I've always been an ER
effective
species
at all.
Sea
A lot
Phantom
of
player.
resists on the
Always.
board.
Yeah, that's Aria for
Whatever, I was just saying, you almost called her CPP, and I was like, is that like Rap PP from Nikkei, dude?
Alright, we opt for the skill 3.
Oh no.
Rod of Amaryllis, of course, provides some
Don't
healing
try.
when she presses
Aria?
I still listen to CPP.
It's not ER Fene. You have to remember, Aria gives a bunch of free ER to your team, and then Bastion of Perlucia also or not Bastion of Perlucia, Bastion of Hope gives a ton of free ER to your team. And then Crow, I believe, also gives ER as an imprint.
Yeah, kick
Yes.
her out of the school, or actually they
So
punch her out
like
of the
he
school.
actively has about
He gets like 100 ER for free on all of his units.
yeah, for 100.
And a lot more buffs coming through for Kukurbat.
Yeah.
It's AoE? Okay. So you get you get 20 from Sea Phantom and you get 40 from Aria. So like he's like minimum 60 ER.
Against you might be working in the long run, right?
Could be. A little bit of like interesting mechanics there, right? She
Yeah.
self-injures, and then you have a unit that injures her on top of it. Now we are stacking up on that Crow because we don't want this Siegfried S3 to pop our units too quickly. Here we go. G-Clef, the new S3. Do we rip it here? No,
Nope.
we're gonna hold it.
Oh, no. Yeah, no provokes either.
Crow has the voice lines versus
One of
Dia.
the longer games that we had.
This is what the goddess wills.
A lot of barriers kind of mitigating the injury on both sides.
So Aria won't do much as the match goes on longer because of the pen
The
resistance.
longer
The more
match
times she
goes,
has
though,
threes,
this
the
shoe
weaker
is,
she's gonna
you
get.
know, she-
I don't know. We'll see. This game's gonna come down to Fene.
The Sea Phantom kind
Yeah,
of-
it's definitely
If we can control Fene with FCC, we're Gucci.
Harder than I thought.
Yeah, we're kind of grinding down this Politis.
Here we go, the S3.
It's in kill range now.
You say that
God, that damage?
You're higher.
you say that the Shu wins this. I don't agree.
No, the Phantom is locking down the shoe.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and this is where the Aria damage, right?
Like,
Not looking too hot.
Rad's not going to be able to
our second
kill
run.
Fene in a
She's
reasonable
still
time
pretty
because of
healthy.
Sea Phantom.
No wonder Gomyang banned that Violet.
So Fene's going to run him over.
Okay, this is actually smart. Get the 8K. Just take the free 8K.
Sent in is the end. She is providing too much sustain for our squad.
I'm holding the spear. I won't back down.
Crowd still standing strong. Kukurbat's got S3 up for FCC.
Wait, did he just pop his horse?
Yeah, he
Kind
did.
of a waiting game between that Crow S3 and the Fallen Cecilia skill nullifier.
Still waiting.
I think Kukurbat's probably in trouble this one. I just don't see how. Like he'll get one on the next turn. I think he has to pop Fene to get rid of the enrage.
Ramp up even quicker.
You need to do this, yeah. You need to get the crit resist because if you get, you're in danger of just losing a character this turn.
Yeah, let's see the damage.
Fene is really dangerous right now.
Yeah, Fene is like super BS right now.
Blue snake.
Okay, so we're lucky we got crit resist.
Anti-crit. Yeah, the anti-crit put in some work. Prayer Solitude on the Aria. Just makes sense. More HP for her. Still
Oh.
not-
Barrier, my goddess.
Is she coming
And
back in
DN
front?
has yeah, she has skill 2
Give me
on a
that
lot of
straight
them.
here.
All right, I think you have to blow up Fene here. Just blow up the
He's gonna get
Fene.
it back.
And now
It doesn't matter. You gotta blow it up to get
Yeah.
her get the enraged out of here.
Rangers.
So that she only has a bad attack next turn.
Time.
You have to blow her up. Yeah, see, Kukurbat knows.
This is gonna hurt.
The rainbow attack.
Pop.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think you rip this. It's like use it or lose it. This is use it or lose it time.
You got to.
Still holding on to this
This has
Fallen
to be
Cecilia
the
skill 3.
Yeah, I think this is use it or lose it. Aria kills you next turn.
Well, he's debating. Just doesn't seem like a lot of value, but yeah, he opts to use it now. Kind of protect your squad. There is a follow-up from the
Another
crowd.
resistance,
Sea
too.
Phantom.
Oh,
S2
man.
now back and available, and now we don't have the strip to get rid of it.
See, now shoot is back down to 0 focus.
Yep. Yeah, and then this is the slow here, ignoring ER when we have no cleanses. Very, very rough here.
Oh, got the decreased speed. That's big.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge.
Goodbye, DMs.
Johnny.
Oh,
He down while this Fenne's max injury or rage buff?
Oh man, you're dead.
Anti-crit means that is a
I would-
DN.
Main damage source.
She'll face my iron fist. Yo.
Meanwhile, we are just
Bonk.
left and right. 11k now ramping up. Sweet Miracle on this shoe, not gonna save her.
No, there's no way.
I don't think.
No
Arya has lost a
way.
game.
No way. Arya's lost one game so far. It's because of Elv. It's the game where Elv picked her and then immediately like it was the Ludwig game.
He's lost.
He picked Arya and then yeah.
A little bit, take a breather, write down his strategy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just putting down the feedback and saying, okay.
Yeah, dude, the Sea Phantom value is too high there, bro.
And Fennec.
I love this tech we're seeing, G-Clef. The Fennec.
This is why I don't like trusting in Red Politis. I would rather have trusted in Celine. It's way more backbreaking if you press.
That's a really good interaction. You get to use a lot more damage earlier than you expect. And another win for Prefect Aria, guys. That's 4 out of 5 now.
This lady can't stop winning, huh?
She doesn't directly do that much damage, but the resist that you're seeing.
All right, so we're going into our fourth
Not
game.
only that too, right? You can't
Third
pick
game.
any units
Oh my god, I
that
cannot count.
look or want some soul.
Chat, I'm brain dead.
Mitigation, and when you pick in that second pick spot, you kind of got to watch out for it.
Man, if Aria was in my school back in high school days,
Yeah.
would have been very tough.
I'd be getting in trouble. Yeah, I'd be getting in trouble a lot, G-Clef. Send me to detention if you know what I mean.
feel like there will be a line.
Guys, what are we talking about here on screen? Like what? Like think about the implication about these statements. Like, Car, you good? You good, Car?
Too much Ethereum restart, man.
No, because like think about it. It's like if Aria was a girl in my class in high school, I'd send me to detention, and I'm just like, the implications of that are kind of. I don't know about that, guys. Look, it's fine to appreciate, but like I don't know, man. I feel like we're crossing a line there, guys.
That re-knock. Now Golmiami lost to this
Look,
first
I'm just saying, people are people,
Yeah. Yeah.
not objects.
because the Lunatic, you know, we went
That
from game
line
one, now
there
back
is
to game
kind
three.
of.
I want to still try the same.
I don't like
so
that
far,
one.
Lunatic is not on the table, but what's his answer going to be this time around? It didn't quite work. He
Ham
did what he
sloth
expected.
effect.
He did the
That's one
Lunatic
way to put it.
strays. Not enough.
Speaking of Hamsloth, an official Ethereal restart creator. I'm waiting to see what Hamsloth cooks up for that game.
If she was in my school,
Is the game good enough for him?
Yeah, you're right. It is a crunch.
Circle of friends.
I'm having potato chips. You gotta I didn't have popcorn, so this is my best chance.
Streaming, dancing, TikToking, but I would be
So
nowhere close.
annoying.
What a
These
first pick.
Zoomers, man.
There's no line when it comes to Arya. I don't know about that.
Spot two. I love this guy. He is a powerhouse.
Oh, is this
Think a
the
little bit.
first?
There's no line. There's only a button.
Today, I think
We saw them
we've seen
hover earlier,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I think it was picked or not picked. Excuse me. This is.
So we have Renak
We
again.
finally see it. So now Kukurbat needs to think: do we want to bring maybe some anti-pen? What's left on the table?
The power of the chosen.
Okay, Zio.
Right, a Zio. We're just gonna take that in. Oh
Yo,
my
we're
God.
just doing it.
Eating,
Dude has just said, "Fuck it, we ball."
Basically, not guaranteed. But
Dude said, "Fuck it, we ball."
out of the option now with Zio
Mm-hmm.
and ran.
What the frick?
That's a
I
fast
ran on
squad.
3.
The fastest units in the game in a row.
Kukurbat, also known as.
Am I playing the right game?
Pretty fast player. Out
I was gonna say, Kukurbat's a cleaver at heart.
For these guys, right? They're definitely all speed demons in their
Oh
own
yeah.
right.
Maybe not Light. Light is fast. Light is like fast by average standards, but he is not a speed demon.
Gear and go into somewhere else.
Light is like, I can have multiple characters over 300, but like his top speed is just not there.
The first turn,
These other three guys though, they can like push 320.
very good at protecting a back row unit. If they take too much
KJ's
damage,
back
we
in
can
zone.
accelerate and proc our skill 3 and a Spirit Eye Celine. Such a
Celine.
versatile unit. Very good.
Yeah, even if you kill my
Oh, Celine
units,
with
I can
Bride
move
is
them
pretty
back to
strong.
gates.
Wait, but you have Renak. Renak just kind of dumpsters that.
Opponent's really fast,
That's
kinda getting
true,
chipped
yes.
down. But we have that Bride Senya who hopefully
Luna's
can
gone.
and let her, you know, kind of go all out.
Yeah, good idea. If you put her on the back, Senya will
ADS is
give her
decent here.
protection with the extra barrier. And
I wonder what Kukurbat's taking for 4-5 here.
The feedback.
Is Spectre open?
It's all going to
That's Spectre. Silverblade. Silverblade's open.
Yes, she is.
Silverblade's a beating here. Like Silverblade's an actual ass whooping here.
Sometimes the characters show up on the screen, but you can't really.
Like I don't know if Kukurbat sees it, but like Silverblade is actually an ass whooping.
For the actual tournament, so they're taking all these types of feedback.
You have to be a little careful with that, based off the.
Oh, Jacko.
Yeah,
Bellion's obviously the man.
Jacko has entered the field.
With Rand pair up, Kukurbat wants to finish this with mega stuns.
One thing I also wonder is if we're actually going for the Rand and S3 here.
Yo, do we here's the thing, do we outspeed Heli and Lua?
I think that Rand outspeeds. He has 2 units that have already 129 base speed. I think we're good.
On the Rand makes sense, right? Big AoE, he does take a turn. However, we're not going first here. Who do we pilfer? Who are we pressing that S2 on?
Yeah, it's definitely Pride.
Yeah, it's definitely Bride. Take away her HP. So that way if you accidentally proc, yeah.
Your stats are mine now.
Can you get the full stack?
Bonk.
Alright, decent damage there.
Alright.
Yeah, I was worried about this being killing range, but I think you can just rip it.
Yeah, you just S2, you just Solar and S2 here, it pushes everybody up.
Soul burn.
I'm ready. Symbol of unity
for the damage. Holy mama.
Holy.
You just press. You press. You press it, just slam S3.
Jacko. What a powerful combo. We haven't seen this in quite a while.
This is actually really good.
Wait, hold on.
4, I think.
You have to S3 here.
Yeah, you have to.
Defense break on Senya.
It doesn't matter if you get outsped. Jacko's next.
Alright, here's the damage.
Just worried about the damage on him. Yeah, proc Bride resolve.
Okay,
I think we still
hold
run
up,
it.
though, G-Clef. Hold the phone. We did proc. So
No!
Souls on deck. Our opponent is squishy.
No way! No way!
One down. S3 revive.
I thought Jacko went next.
Here we go.
Oh man, we're super Omega dead.
Yeah, Jacko didn't cut it.
Talking again.
And then we press S3 on Crow. I may be no hero.
And the Crow as well. We don't have the
How
souls,
fast
but
was the
we're in
Celine
Soul
that the
Burn.
Jacko didn't cut it?
So it's gonna be
Or is he
AoE
just not
more
speed to him
single target
properly?
damage. Still decent, and there's the
That's crazy, dude.
Okay, so either the speed tuning is off or the Celine is just 300 speed. One of the two.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That was a really good hold with Senya.
What a wild game. I really thought that Kukurbat had that.
Misplace here and there. We caught it, like, you know, the Celine was kind
No,
of
if he
looming
just
in the
S2'd,
back.
you
We
still
had
would have
that
lost because the Celine
advantage.
outsped.
Better, but great draft from Go Meowme, kind of showing what we can do even if our
Yeah, Jacko just wasn't fast enough. I think if he had gone Silverblade, he won that, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, the Silver would have pushed.
Those are the chances.
Because, yeah, there's just no way.
And also, you would have extra book so you can burn Ludwig more.
The pair up did work really well, but Kukurbat not exactly as he planned. So
Yeah, it was definitely the speed tuning. Because if he cut, you would have won that.
Yeah, Kukurbat took that first game, but now 2 in a row for Go Meowme.
Come on, Kukurbat. Let's make it interesting. Come on, let's go to game 5.
The other skill.
Show the notes, man. Bring out the notes.
I believe he had extra souls, right?
There was a lot of alternatives.
Yeah, if he's stunned with Chiron, he also would have won.
Obviously, in hindsight, was not the correct one, but yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
way
another
that
thing.
the,
Yeah,
you
he
know,
did
his
stun the
style kinda
Lua
works,
out of the
there's a lot
104.
of different moving parts. Maybe you don't soul burn. Maybe you do a different
Yep.
ability with the Ludwig S2 instead of S3.
I think,
You know, a lot of times when you're in this high
like I said, if it was just Silverblade, I think we would have won there.
didn't pay out.
Red Cecilia with blue Kise. He just doesn't know. He's like, yeah, whatever. Like most of the crazy stuff is gone.
Those are the decisions that you really have to take.
All right.
Kukurbat banned off Briar Witch.
Yeah.
Olaf is
It's much
pre-banned out
easier,
too.
Right? Watching.
So BM
when you have the
Hasten
full
is pretty
freedom
good.
To kind of analyze every play.
All right. I don't know about that one, Kukurbat. That's a bit ambitious. Veronica's still live.
The pressure is on.
See, Phantom and Veronica are open right now.
Yeah, that's very, very, very ambitious.
I don't know what
Yeah,
Kukurbat's
very, very
Is this a
strong.
counterattack?
I'm surprised.
E7 WC qualifiers on the way. We should be hearing about that this Wednesday.
Okay, Aria.
Oh my god. Every other game, Aria?
I'll make you taste.
Honk?
Flex on him.
And the love of Seal.
Oh no, Sea Phantom's not open. It's banned by Kukurbat.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Very strong opener. Could be an opener. We still have CO. Nope.
Seeing first BBK and tourney is so surreal to me. This unit was a problem. Yeah, I know.
Alright, Silius always coming out in every other game, and now it seems like Aria too for gold.
Time for Kukurbat to pull out the Pearl Horizon. I don't know about that.
Formation, yeah, he's liking it.
Fallen Cecilia, Abyssal. Okay, we got Abyssal finally. His most picked unit, his core unit.
Crowd.
Where's already pre-banned out?
That's so much, right? He cycles into those S2s, little pushback, defense up, has the zig skill. Oh my god, hold up.
He did it! He did the thing! Chad, he did the
I
thing!
got buffed.
Are you sure you didn't read the patch notes? Are you sure he read the patch notes? Excuse me.
Listen, Gomiami,
Shoot.
we're
I don't know what
flexing
Charles is
now.
gonna do here, but I'll let him cook.
I
He picked the Pringles, man.
definitely loves ML Charles,
He does
but
have Conk as a
Charles,
dual
I don't think
attacker,
we've seen
so if we
since
pull
around
Charles,
2
we're gonna start
years
laughing.
ago of E7WC.
Yeah,
But
year 1 and
into
2 of the
Abyssal
game, I
Euphine
still
when
have
she's cutting
flashbacks from
CR.
what this Charles
Nah, you're not taking Politis into this. No way you're taking that into Aria. Ain't no way you're taking that into. Bro, take like for realsies, take like Laya or something. Like take like a supporter here that synergizes with your DPS.
It'd probably be Gomiami.
Yeah, he's got the counter.
That poly skin is still so good.
I don't know. I don't like Tori here. I don't like Tori at all. Like you're already triple DPS. I would have liked to see a supporter.
Who do you finish up with? Some extra Ruvel safety.
Because like now, if he takes a control character last, like you're just in trouble because you just have no way to cleanse out of it. You're just gonna be playing from behind.
Charles, I love it. Let me see this.
Hey, RCF97, thank you for the follow. Yep. See, so now you just have to respect the Tenebria last pick. You just have to respect it because you just don't have any way to deal with it. You have to respect it. You're just dead.
You're in for a bad time.
Yeah, coming in really.
If I was KJ, if I'm KJ, I'm probably getting rid of FCC or Ruel.
I think you can just get rid of it.
Leave it up, Kukurbat. Come on. He's got to ban the fairy tale.
Oh, Seal in
He goes for Tori.
They made an official apology statement. Guess what they did? Nothing.
Next level move.
I mean, you can send it to me. I'll look at it in between matches.
Yeah, I just got a notification for it. Oh, I didn't want to check it though.
Really has to work with the other two.
Wow, we really didn't respect Tenebria. That's insane to me. That's really bad. That's probably GG.
But that yeah, this provoke.
That's probably GG.
Here we go. The Charles train has begun. Give him the smash.
The start.
Oh my goodness, and the S2.
Are we sure?
And we're death broken on the one character that we don't want to be death broken on.
Yeah, I know, right? What is
Our
happening?
one cleanser.
They gave out 10 pools as compensation. That's fine.
Locked down though, not getting to play the game. Now
Our cleanser is being controlled. How do we get this back?
On the Bloodblade Corinne.
Spend that.
Okay, we're actually opting to punch that damage.
I know KJ's a destruction set pens at Aria, so that's 33 KHP.
I think you S1 here.
Bloodblade Corinne, second turn.
You do? Okay. Saving one more.
No!
Counter though.
Yo.
No! Oh no, we're good. We're good.
And unfortunately,
That's
now
so
the
unfortunate.
bubble did wear off, so she will get the proc.
What?
There's a miss though. Violet Talisman giving her some dodge.
Swings through.
Oh, it already lost some more time. Huh? Did it not proc?
It didn't proc.
Keep in mind, we do have a Ruel though, so Kukurbat still has some options. Doesn't
Wait.
quite land.
This
Oh my God! How many?
What the?
How many
frick?
attacks has Charles made so far?
I think about 7. Yeah, finally.
All right, so we did proc. Yeah.
I was
Would
wondering.
be nice if we
that
could have
was not
comboed
possible.
that
Is it
right
time
with
to
the
build
unbuffable,
F today?
but he left it at 1 health because
We
the
just
Violet
rip it.
Talisman dodged.
Okay.
They gave her
I
the
think
dodge
that
to
kills
keep her
off
alive
tonight.
a little
Nope,
longer.
didn't
Oh.
kill. Oh no.
Charles unfazed, holy. And now we have that Crow S3, but we're not going to use it
Well,
yet.
that's so bad.
Oh, but Real's still here.
Abyssal
Yeah, let's hold it for
Euphine.
when
Oh, we're dead here. I don't think there's any play. Kukurbat's dead here.
She's going to heal a unit.
I think he pulls up Abyssal Euphine. That's his win con.
Back to life.
Yeah, he has to get like he has to get a counter here.
PS3 is one of the slowest.
He has to get a counter. He literally has to get an Elbrus or he's dead.
Up to it, you know? Yeah. Hey, Jigglev, it's not easy.
If there's crowds on Holy Sack, I think we still lose regardless, though.
Big punch.
He needs an Elbrus or he's just dead. There we go. Oh, it's winnable.
Hold on though, hold on.
Okay, so he needs to put a damage limit on Euphane here.
It's S3, yeah, and it's full strip. And then he just kills Charles and he can win.
Well, he can win this. Yeah, he wins.
Yeah, he can win this. They said that was the only out he had.
High school days, that's some trauma.
No, it's on Holy Sack. All right, we might not be able to win anymore. Damage limit, yeah.
Available.
Just on her. Oh, okay.
Oh, he can't burn.
You can't burn, yeah.
Language, okay?
All right,
yes, kill.
But
he can't horse.
He just kills Ruel.
He's gonna do. It's gonna be quite a bit.
He's just gonna kill Ruel and say, fine, fuck it, we'll just...
Oh, it rips through.
My God, 24K and Arya has too many, or excuse me, Euphane has too many units to take care
He has
of.
to go for
No, but here's the problem. Bro, he has to kill Arya. He has to kill Arya.
He has to kill Arya.
He has to kill Arya because otherwise Arya will just kill him.
He wanted to get that kill there.
No! Charles, no! Charles, no!
Getting stripped.
Alright, counter.
Smash ability.
No counter. No, we didn't counter. We didn't counter.
Not only that, G-Clef, she's got the skill 3 back. When you soul burn it, this thing has
2x event is on the 21st, by the way. Alright, cool. I'm not spending any more. I already used a couple of stamina refreshes, not using any more.
Oh, that was so bad. He miskilled twice.
Oh boy, and
Alright.
second player down. He wins
yeah, very unfortunate for Kukurbat.
Let me go log on to it. There it is, so I can get my free poll.
Thank you. Charles.
Is it in the email already?
No way.
I don't.
What's the code?
What?
It's a code.
What's the?
Pen put in track.
Oh, what is it? What's the code? Oh, okay, there's the code. Thank you. All right, so KJ won.
He's feeling it. He's a different man now. He almost smiled too. I
almost.
Tell. Almost. Not
almost.
Exactly. Maybe if he wins all three.
Okay.
Yeah, well, guys.
While we wait real fast, chat. We just ripped this summon, right? We just get this whole Yan easy.
Oh, did you get Holden already?
Yeah, I already got Holden. All right, real fast. What was the code? It's in the chat. DRP621X2 for anyone who plays Etheria for a free multi.
This is what I think, G-Clef. A lot of times they don't. They
okay.
The direct, impact.
What? Real fast. We just grab one of these. Nope. All right. No Ho Yan. Feels bad. We got a Yang.
Is affecting on the field.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Compensation.
Reduce down all the resources.
Sure.
Portions of the passive.
Man, that scene is so good. Winning some match, pulls out the notepad.
All right. Let me see what let me see. What did they say? What is this?
The Fanny love this.
A letter to all hyperlinkers. Recent changes in futures plans. Dear hyperlinkers, first we extend our sincerest apologies to all players who love and support us for the discussions and concerns sparked by recent in-game adjustments. Over the past few days, we've received substantial feedback regarding the recent balance changes. We deeply understand that these adjustments did not fully consider your gaming experience and expectations, and there were shortcomings in both communication and execution, which caused distress and concern. We value every player's voice immensely, and we apologize for not managing this matter appropriately. We have given the issue careful consideration. We solemnly pledge to take the following measures. 1. Balance adjustments. To provide a more stable and predictable gaming experience, we have decided that major balance adjustments, including characters, equipment, and core gameplay, will be strictly scheduled during the fixed window between the end of an RTA season and the start of a new one. This means that during an ongoing RTA season, we will avoid large-scale balance changes that impact core gameplay except for emergency fixes for critical bugs. This will allow everyone to engage in competitive play, progression, and planning in a stable environment. And then 2, Blessing Galore event optimization. We've been closely monitoring your enthusiasm for the Blessing Galore events and appreciate the valuable suggestions provided during the testing phase. After carefully listening to your feedback, we've decided to launch the Blessing Galore event starting June 21st for 2x drops starting for 2 days. During this event, investigation threshold and GP outposts will have double drop rates. And in addition to expressing our apologies, we have prepared the following rewards for all hyperlinkers. Use the following code for a free 100 stamina Free 10 summons and then 200k gold. Yeah, that's fine. It's DRP 621x2. Here, I'll post it in YouTube chat for you.
Good. I might have to rethink
Yeah.
what I previously thought.
That looks pretty good to me. They already said it themselves. There were shortcomings in communication and execution. That is exactly what it was. That's exactly what the issue was. So sounds good.
The Elvemage did pop up a lot for Green Charles before he had the counter buff.
You just go to your settings and it should just be a redeem button at the bottom.
Yeah. But that's par for the course. You know, Elbrus and Charles, that's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, it's a match made in heaven that might not proc as much.
This Aria unit, by the way, everyone kept saying this character is bad. I just want you guys to know that this character has only lost one game, and it was Elvemage just like immediately top rating.
Oh, look at that.
She's won every game where she's actively participated in.
I thought Aria was bad.
I was told that I was also told that this character was bad.
Today we'll get to hear from the winner, but who knows, because I believe Omega versus Goemyeongmi is one of the most played matches during the season. I mean, in the RTA. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And I also believe that
I pulled for Aria because she was hot. We're not the same.
Like 48 to 52 ish.
We'll get this one out of the way now.
I believe every 2 matches we go into a break, but because this is going straight into.
All right.
If KJ wins it, if KJ wins this, we're ending early tonight. It'll be a short stream.
On the ladder doesn't take into account that this is
I'm just gonna go all in on KJ.
Things are much different.
I want my apology from everyone in flowers. I personally like roses.
Are from the it's from the previous season, so there's one game.
Yeah.
Aria is probably a good competitive unit because of drafting, but not ranked. I disagree. Like that's what I say. I just disagree. I don't see it. It's like it just feels like very short-sighted to write characters off like this.
A lot of people can stop it.
Yeah, but not just that. Omega has been, not just Omega. All
5% of viewers think Elvemage will win the match. That's crazy.
And not just the players.
That is crazy, dude.
After Elvemage pulled last match,
it's fun.
Yo, is Elvemage washed mage?
I got one squad ready for RTA normal. I need to build up a
like
bunch.
we can't just Ludwig and an ADS and get counterattacked and then hit it again.
Bro, imagine not having first pick and not banning a Runka.
So we saw Renak come.
Oh please, I'm rooting for you. Oh please, I'm rooting for you.
So taking Lytica away from Goemyeongmi as well
takes
as
both.
Alv, if you win, we have to stay here for like another 3 hour or 2, please.
I believe is against Kukurbat.
Yeah, Kukurbat.
His Lytica outsped.
Aria's bad because you can kill her. I'm legend in RTA, by the way.
That's a speed improvement. Speed improvement plus is just a fast unit, so we are not backing down.
That's so good.
And plus, she's got Spirit as a lean just for a backup.
Yo, Illinois NFC was open, yeah.
Oh, another one.
Yo, we're racing.
No.
Yo, we're pod racing, bro.
Man, bro, get in the driver's seat.
Dude, man actually went for the 128 speed 3-star. I think she's Aquarius Ranger.
G-Clef, I'm a professional. You know, I like to do.
Let's see how good is my memory, chat. I think she's Aquarius
I
Ranger.
don't play these units. I'm not a speed demon, but
checking.
But Elvemage locked her in.
How good is my memory? It's been a while.
Yeah, quite interesting.
Sagittarius, close enough.
I think he just wants to get a speed imprint, making sure it gets through potentially. Because otherwise, her kit itself, I could be missing something, but I don't think the kit is much to write about.
KJ is up in
This is what I was
imprint.
kind of mentioning at the start of the stream. You take a lot of
KJ is up in imprint.
Protect them with the haste. Because if you kill a squishy unit, haste procs.
Is Elf confident
A lot of
or?
times you got to take the time. To
I think well, the thing is he needs to take a DPS here.
Attacks.
Yeah,
Kinda
he
starting
can't
from,
pick
starting from
another
scratch
one.
again.
Omega. Celeste base speed is 128? What? It's faster than Renak? Really? Are we
Oh,
sure about
okay. That's the there's the lock-in. Is that we getting some intel? Good looks, good looks.
Oh, Amiki kind of. Yo, Veronica, just a
Very, very
blowout.
strong.
And the demon? The snake himself? The black
He's
snake?
letting her knock her.
Oh, do you hear it coming, G-Clef?
I hear the damage coming.
Do you hear the approaching ruin?
Alright, this is gonna be a.
That's actually very
crazy
strong
one.
because he has a Runka. That's just a very strong
Yeah,
pack.
maybe like Lunatic can pickpocket on the right. Oh,
Mort?
This is a wild draft, guys.
Mort is actually really smart here.
Right, stopping the Miki counters here. Potentially the.
Mort is actually really smart here.
That pick up there for Mr. Omega.
Yo, what's going on, Sebastian? Yeah, Mort is a force ban. Mort just absolutely dumpsters the whole team.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you guys actually know what Celeste does?
With haste.
I'm curious how many of you guys actually know what this character does.
I do. It's been a minute, but
Nope, S2 is a pushback. S2 is a pushback, and as long as they don't counter, you get to keep doing it.
1% off.
Oh my
Off of
goodness.
Celine, surprisingly, even with an imprint.
Yeah, very extremely fast as well. This is what
that's
Omega
one.
wanted. We do get some counters though. Rocket Punch, decent damage building up. Pilfer though gonna reduce the Arunka stats, and now we lead into the Trip Mine.
Uh-oh.
Another
Man.
counter though.
Oh,
Man, this Celine, the Spirit Eye Celine is fast.
So fast.
Yeah, I can't believe how fast this thing is. Grant me, I'm surprised that we went with this. Because this is about to get stripped here.
A Soulburn here, try to kill something, but remember the haste is on the field. And S1 into the haste,
You missed
not
on the
doing enough to
Miki.
kill. And instead, why would we want to proc his S3 ability right now?
Yeah, you're right. Komi has to finish this soon enough then.
Who's the king?
There we go, the Akira slide. Good damage.
I like how Carr called it the Akira slide. I'm like, Carr, have you watched Akira?
Time to bring this.
What do we think, chat? Do we think Carr has actually watched Akira?
Defense break.
probably not.
There's the Guiding Light proc and the Celeste extra turn.
S2, push everybody back.
Up already.
Wait, is that still uncomfortable?
No, it's not. Oh, it's on renewed well.
Also, if you crit this lane, we're kind of.
Chat's all like, no, he hasn't watched it.
Damage source, silk.
Look, if Carr can name a character in Akira that's not Tetsuo or Kaneda, I'll take the L.
All the way.
But I don't think he actually can.
The other two are stealth. Soul burn.
Soul burn. Yep,
Ooh.
Celestine extra attack.
That
There
can-
goes the Arunka getting some healing for his team.
He very likely got the information for you, probably, yeah.
Active on 3 units.
In the blink of an eye.
Now we're opting to rip the souls. Here we go. We do proc the Blood Moon haste. Gotta watch out for that.
What are you looking at?
Counter?
Now finally doing the damage. You know how is he
Counter!
Doesn't break the barrier. Gets countered.
Almost burning there was actually a good
Not
idea.
quite enough because of the way her damage
Like-
reduction passive works. But now she leads back into the skill 3.
Okay.
Back.
It's a nice idea, right? You save those souls. You kind of chain back by taking those.
Oh,
extra
Renko was at the
turns.
front of the line.
Oh, strip!
This haste is looking so healthy. Doesn't strip. Arunka's usually built with some effect resistance.
Just dead again.
Plus, typically.
Oh, my guard down. How many times has our guard been let down, chat?
He's doing some extra
Let my guard down.
Do I think Tetsuo can win versus Magneto? No.
All right, we proc that dual attack
Oh,
from
what the
the
frick?
silk, doing some decent chip damage, but
Yeah,
not quite
Komi is doing
enough yet.
calculations. Maybe he stinks
S2
that
available.
he's still in this.
So the thing is, Tetsuo has stronger powers, I think, than Magneto, but he doesn't have endurance.
2 health.
And right, so as long as Magneto doesn't get insta gived, he outlasts.
Back.
That does 2 stack now.
All right, we just opt to kill her off. Miki does get a counter though.
Like Tetsuo is like the definition of a glass cannon.
Way too much barrier.
Like he's literally like super ridiculously powerful, but the fight has to end quick or he's just
Let's go,
toast.
baby.
Can
We need to
you?
get this haste out of here. Not enough. But the follow.
Show me a counterattack.
No counter? Oh shit.
Double hit too.
Extra dip?
Oh
not
my
quite.
Counter?
goodness.
Not quite.
Who will stand against
Oh.
Too tanky
He is not
right
dual
now.
Would you like to be my
Soulburn this to the Amiki?
Should
this-
be it with the soul burn.
Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Doesn't even
strips.
S3.
Good
Look at
shit.
that nice little Soulburn combo.
Elv got it.
S2 finishing her off.
Oh, Mega.
He's not
Said,
Wash
"No
Mage
way.
after
You
all.
take 3 in a row."
Exactly. If Magneto has the helmet,
I want to get that $4,000.
if Magneto has this helmet and he doesn't get insta-gibbed by Tetsuo, he wins.
Celeste. Huh. Had a really good. Well, I didn't know.
Oh, dude, Issei, Hyodo Issei is a broken main character.
Speed, almost one of the highest, along with.
That's like I actually kind of want to catch up on that High School DxD because that's like one of those series where it's like you came for the plot, but then you realize, wait, this show actually has a pretty good plot.
You're right. And Koyang-mi thought he
That
had
was
enough
until they
with
made
the
season,
silver.
was it 3?
Yeah, that's the one where I gave up, where they introduced what's her name, the girl that's Rias's Rook, the older sister, where it's like the black cat. I was like, I don't know about this one.
See what both players were
Black cat lady, I'm not sure about this one.
a little tougher.
Like the
because
first season, or I think like the first 2 seasons were good, and then like the readaptation to like season 3, it was like
Omega class units, Bobby Drake,
now the Lunatic
Aurora,
but 10 heroes
Magneto, so Eric,
so no
Jean Grey, Charles Xavier.
they're open.
Yeah, and Go Miami's been so strong in game 1. He actually lost the Kukurbat, but man, when this game 2 goes around and this Lunatic.
Oh my god, I'm like blanking on who
he's
else.
strongest at it. Let's see if Omega has a game plan in mind.
It has to be mutants, yeah.
Hallelujah. Another blind duo band.
Okay, a little bit.
Who else would be Omega? I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think of other characters. Nobody else like on the actual X-Men squad.
Peira,
I'm trying to think of people outside of X-Men. Apocalypse could count, yeah.
or FCC.
I honestly think, G-Clef, that Desert Jewel Bazaar in general, right? It's kind of really strong.
Bobby Drake?
Oh, wow.
Bro, Bobby Drake been broken.
The 2 strongest.
He's literally, he controls moisture. His power is just, I control moisture,
A
bro.
lot more than just that.
I think last time Omega tried this.
Yeah, Iceman. Bobby Drake is Iceman. He literally controls moisture,
I
bro.
love it. Hey,
He wants
don't
to
break.
continue.
A-Rod's this time around.
Man can literally regenerate from just a drop of moisture.
A-Rod's very good. Maybe
So,
planning a.
There's certainly a target that he
Yeah, exactly. Iceman can literally bloodbend you.
Yeah, a lot of combos you see.
His powers, he makes ice by solidifying the moisture in the air.
They kind of get chipped.
So he can basically
And then don't forget too, right?
freeze your blood and kill you.
The S2, you can kind
He can literally rupture all all your blood vessels.
Yeah, they.
That sounds kind of insane.
493, where I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for ML Ross.
Most people don't know that Iceman's an Omega mutant, Omega level mutant.
How about ML Ross? I know a lot of people
Yeah.
are waiting for that
One
guy.
day.
Some people skipped Aria.
Open. That's right.
Okay.
We
Oh
forgot
my
about
God.
Let's go,
D-bots are
Araminta.
coming
I like
through.
that.
Araminta.
Hold up.
Yeah, Gambit's not one though.
I don't think they are.
Gambit's pretty low tier.
Bystand. You know what? If we can't have enough ER, let's just bring someone that cannot get debuffed at all. The bystander Hua Young.
Who can break through? Plus the damage.
there's the-
Like the Omega level mutants are ones where it's just like
The Roz.
if they were left unchecked, they could just like destroy everything.
Full attack.
They're like that's like the tip top tier.
But just in case, also has the ML.
Yeah, this UI sucks. Oh, Rowana, let's
She
go.
starts the game with immunity set, cannot be stripped, so she won't be able to get stunned.
Well, that's an Aria ban, I think.
And then if you upkeep it with
Right?
Roz as well via the
This is Aria ban?
Sober Naboot, you can
That looks
just
like
have
a
an
snap
extremely
Aria
high
ban.
level.
It's either Aria or Hua.
Exactly what you want from any kids.
Oh, really? We're gonna deal with the Souls tag.
Isn't Rogue kind of
Yeah, I
yes?
think
So the thing is, the Rogue that most people are familiar with is the Rogue from the 90s, and that one stole Captain Marvel's powers.
Very fast.
I know who Onslaught is, yeah. I did not name Onslaught because he's Charles Xavier and Eric Lesnar at the same time.
A lot of souls available for Omega.
Lesnar?
Tori is safe though. That's
Might have forgotten Magneto's last name, the appropriate one.
be stripped.
It felt weird saying that. I think I probably have it like slightly wrong. It's been a while since I've used Magneto's real
I don't
name.
care how much ER you have on your Aria. Effectiveness
Yeah, there's no way an
is
Aria is
always easier
actually
to build.
gonna.
I am, in fact, thinking of Brock Lesnar, multi-time WWE World Champion. I saw that his daughter won, like, set the world record for, like, women's shot put or whatever.
Right now, and it's gonna kind of get cut off quite a bit.
Yeah.
Very well timed from Omega.
Anybody who grew up in the 90s knows Onslaught,
Proc here, unfortunately.
who I believe was defeated by Reed Richards' son.
This time has
Mr. Fantastic Son.
Luna's gonna eliminate the damage.
You don't deserve my mercy.
The problem is human Luna.
Let's go, Luna.
There's the S2, does some pretty good damage. Resist on the defense break, but the chip damage on the Raws you saw.
Surprised we did not throw this onto Tori.
Goodness, the burns, the detonate.
Yeah, man, I love Araminta so much in this format. She's so fucking good.
What an
Oh, we didn't proc. We didn't proc.
Into this Aria streak.
Future of the Wind Tribe
Hold up though. We got a little proc there, the Wind Rider.
will be the spear of protection.
All right.
Finally getting taken out.
Dedge.
This is a 1v3 scenario. I don't think Tori has enough gas in the tank.
No, I don't think Tori. Yeah, like Spear just wrecks her here.
That's GG.
Yeah, Franklin Richards. Yeah.
Me now.
The old. Yep.
Straight to. With the
I was gonna say, I know she's not a mutant, but I was gonna say Susan Storm is on that level. Invisible Woman is on that level.
That's a big moment. Or Gomyang Mi, it seemed like he almost had it, but can you really swing it back now? Gomyang Mi, in order to finish, to grab that 5 million.
Yeah, Franklin Richards is the character that the comic book writers go for when they write themselves into a corner, because he can literally undo everything.
Win this to come back. Otherwise, Omega ends the run. And Gomyami, you know,
Nah, Zach, that's nah. People are just fear mongering, bro. Etherea's not dead.
Because
Etherea's not dead. I actually think I'm okay with their apology. Like, I'm okay with it. I know that people will say that's probably clown take, but like, hey, they acknowledge we're not making any drastic changes anymore. Like while there's a current running RTA season, so no gameplay changes whatsoever. So you have peace of mind of knowing things are only going to happen in a set window unless it's game breaking, right? And I think that if they gave out like crazy compensation and refunded everything, right, then we get another Epic 7 scenario where the player base feels entitled whenever there's a change, because you're not like, that's why E7 is so shit right now, is because they changed things, people got upset, they issued ridiculous compensation, and then any minor inconvenience in the future, the expectation was ML5 selector, please give us ML5 selector. I deserve all of my stuff back. Let me get the recall. Give me my ML5 selector. And then it just made the whole community into a bunch of babies. No offense. I love not my chat. I love you guys, but the vast majority of people at E7 complain way too much and expect the world.
he can provide some. Yeah, he's already 2 up, so he's got some more options.
the Abyssal U Fiend, probably on that Elbrus.
I think it's too early to be doing stuff, honestly.
Well, that's exactly it. Like I said, I'll probably, people will say that's like clown take. Look, recall, I think that what they could have done, I don't think you should necessarily get a full recall, because again, I don't want that expectation to be, we nerfed a character, you get all of your shit back, free of charge.
Get that out of here.
That's how you get the power creep scenario we're in with E7 right now. I think that what they should have done instead was go, hey, like everybody gets a lattice. Sorry that happened. Here's 2 purple lattices and a gold lattice. Right? Like it's something. It's not nothing, right? Here's a little bit of something. But I don't want them to give you just everything back, because like that would just be, again, I don't want, like, we are literally week 2 of the game. I don't want another E7 scenario where people think if a thing gets nerfed, that they are entitled to the world.
Not many players picked him for the 3rd slot, the protection slot. But
Here we go.
This UI is awful in Monta.
Omega.
Oh, I didn't see the joke. This UI is bad. I should get an ML5 selector.
I think it's
Sometimes however you tell if they locked.
I think Omega broke the UI. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering. That looked like he picked, but it wasn't showing up at the bottom. The first time we got the Lua Solitaria on the lock there to counter that. After
Yeah, Hulk is always up there, Greg. Hulk is always like super OP. He's not like Hulk is always like not like bullshit OP, but like low key OP.
It's early versions of the new UI, guys, so just bear in mind.
Yeah, just a slight delay. No worries.
What the frick?
But
Green
that
Leica?
there,
Excuse
what
me?
is going
I can't really prove that, Red, but if you think that's the case, like I'd be willing to hear it out at some point.
Leica really good for the constellation.
No, I haven't meta.
But also
Oh,
really
is
good
that
for,
right?
Yeah, also really good
Yeah.
for PvP.
Not enough Fox girls give selector.
Target also very fast unit.
Very good points.
Are you pulling Ari today? Or are you building her today?
Oh,
Are you also, I'm not Vardha. I'm not pulling her today or building her. We're doing. Oh wait, Eligo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not pulling her like today, but I will take what we got tonight and I will put it towards her. And I don't know if people want to see me pull it on stream or whatever have you. I can hold it. Otherwise, I'll just like I'll make haste with it and go for it. Am I pulling for Hoyan or Holden? So from what Rev has told me, Holden is really difficult to build. Like he needs too many stats, and we're too early in the game to have all of the sets and perfect subs to get everything to work for him. So he's a bit too gear hungry to work. And he was saying he thinks Hoyan is better. I think on a long enough timeline, Holden is the better character though. And I think if you just build Holden like effect accuracy fast, he's just a great buff stripper for PvE content.
Maybe, but it is Go Meowmy. This dude is just fast as heck.
Oh man.
And KJ is kind of really fast.
Soul burn. Make sure we don't get resisted.
I'll be the one deciding how
Push
you
her back.
Oh, which game, Miyako? Etheria?
That cut. That S2 cleanse.
Oh, you got Leanne. Leanne's the main character. She's good for like the first like 30 levels or so. Like around 30, 35, she starts to fall off a little bit.
He's the one putting people to sleep.
She's like the main. You're guaranteed to get hurt.
Lua though. Haven't seen Lua for a while.
Yep. Very powerful S1, but don't land. We did have a 50-50 shot to hit there when the Fireflan has no focus, right? She only has
Loki, I don't agree with that.
the stun in the blind.
step back.
Soul burn.
Value your life.
Show me the damage.
Oh, the Rick seems to be ripping.
I think we already got review bombed.
Yep.
Yeah, we had the sweet miracle, but
It's like a 3 rating on the
hold
Google
up,
Play
Destiny
Store.
Ray now activated.
Bro, this is like, this is literally like, for those of you guys who haven't seen this, this was like literally, damn, bro. He literally threw the Nickelodeon gack and the game was over. Sorry that we're not focused up on the E7, but yeah, this is like literally like the Magic bans from last year, right?
Signs of life from Go
Like Mana Crypt got banned out of nowhere, and literally people took it to the most extreme, and the takes were absolutely wild to the point where somebody threatened to kill somebody over it. Like there was actual like violence being threatened over it because like they felt that they deserved a refund. It got like so bad, and I'm like, guys, like that's the expectation when you play something like this. Like if there's a problem, it gets fixed. You're not entitled to your money back.
Great position to be in. You got to be a little scared though, right? You could have locked.
No, you're right. It should be undone. But the thing is, it should have been banned. It is banned now. It got banned, quote unquote, out of nowhere. And it's like, bro, it was the most broken card in the game. You should have known it was going to get banned at some point. You were playing with fire the whole time. Just because it got banned does not mean you're entitled to your $100 back. Like, I'm sorry you got burned, but it is what it is.
In the next game, but the left and right, those are the pre-bans. They stay.
That's what I say. I played card games my whole life, so I'm used to things just randomly coming out of nowhere and you getting burned for it.
Celine, Palpus,
Like, you have to have this expectation, like, or like realization that, like, you know, they do these things for the health of the game, and if it affects you negatively, like, you should have gotten rid of it in the first place.
Kind of answered it really well. I expect to see.
Or like you just go, well, sucks to suck, and you move on to the next thing.
Aria, never mind.
Oh, Konami really likes this Aria.
That's the best way I can put it. Yeah.
I think that's like 6 picks.
So that yeah.
I think he picks it every time.
You're making me remember the Honkai Bunny situation. Hey, look, another Aria, by the way. Character is going ham tonight.
Very solid win rate. I think only dropping.
Globe's supposed to get a cinematic. Yeah, I remember the cinematic, and then yeah.
Makes it through.
Oh yes, against the.
Yeah, exactly. I saw that at Camillo's. Yeah, I think it was CN, not KR. But yeah, you're right. That's the same point.
Some aggression, showing some damage.
Oh,
a lot of people
Lunatic
want this
bringing
character to
back
get
a
buffed.
lot of the heroes.
Alright, let me go log on to Etheria.
No, Loki,
I love it.
yeah, Loki, they changed Terror. They just changed Terror because everybody was playing this comp on the early access server that could kill Terramaton in 15 seconds.
The anti-pen, as you've seen.
Like, they straight up made it so, like, I personally don't think that they should nerf PvE content, especially foundational PvE content. Right? I think that you want to make it somewhat challenging to get to be able to farm stages like hunts or thresholds. I think they should be like that. But like once players have like invested the time and resources and figured out how to do it, don't change it. But like if they did obviously end up changing it, right? Like we're here now, right? Would I prefer they didn't change it? Yeah, I would prefer they didn't change it. But now that they've changed it, like don't go like review bomb everything or like try to burn the world down because you didn't get exactly the compensation you were expecting. Like they apologized, they said they're not doing it anymore. They gave you something. Just because it's not what you wanted.
Gotta get that Milim out of there. And you know what else, G-Clef?
No, Doki. Yeah, Doki didn't get an HP buff. No.
Horizon Acades was there to preempt the last pick.
They just gave us more stuff than E7. Like,
Hold up.
What the heck?
Operator Cigarette just getting deleted already.
I blinked. I'm
Not
sorry.
looking good.
Wait, who are we
Oh,
missing
one
now?
tap.
I don't know. I blinked and now it's 3v4.
Opsig's gone. Opsig's missing.
Opsig is goodbye.
What's the compensation code?
Have this pick.
Let me go grab it for you. It is here. I'll post it in chat again.
Got it.
It's really there to kind of
Anyo too strong.
Yeah, I already just entered it in.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, Steve. We should focus up on the matches. Like, yeah. I've been yapping about this, like we're going in circles for a bit. People are like obviously not happy about it.
Get some healing, getting get some barriers. And now that Operator Cigarette's gone, we don't have to
Thank you for getting me back on track though.
Skill 3, full strip here, G-Clef. This is huge.
Just excited about seeing Opsig
Full
on
strip.
stage.
All right, so
Too bad, so sad. That's the reason she doesn't get picked.
Landy's on a stealth and Aria.
There we go. Linab
Oh.
victory. That was
Oh, Landy's
nice
up for a
by the
bit.
way, from the new Fallen Cecilia.
yo, you're about to. That's a dead Landy. We're done here. Go game 5.
Yeah, with the balance patch. Puts Landy all the way up.
The Katie's doesn't have S3
Oh
back.
my god.
Guys, doesn't do any damage, guys.
Yep.
My tank doesn't one-shot DPS, guys. I know people are gonna say, but Landy's squishy. But like, hey, a character that gives you like 200 plus ER for free doesn't need to build crit chance and is literally as tanky as a Fallen Cecilia. Being able to one-shot something is kind of wild to me.
Right.
How the frick is KJ turning this around this fast? What?
Yeah.
We immediately got into
Yeah,
a 2-2 situation.
Elv is
But now,
I need Elv to lock in, bro.
delivered that pre-pack already.
Man's about to throw.
Just use it.
Like, Elv was in the lead playing standard, and immediately as we got later into Lunatic, freaking KJ just ran him down for 2 rounds straight.
All right, Asmodeus, that's a pretty unreasonable form of compensation. Asking for a life-size Luna that is proportionally and anatomically correct. That is not. While I would love for that to be the compensation, it's never happening. Modern science can't make it happen.
If Reiji can get a life-size version of Cheezer, we can get a life-size version of Luna.
Yeah, yes, correct. Luna is like 7 foot tall. Like she's like 7'3". Yeah.
We'll see. Or Omega can stop his run and start something new.
Yeah, once again, I think some
I
of
will
the
make
chat,
it a mission to
believe,
get
I could be
a
wrong, but I
life-size
think
version of Luna. No cap.
Katie's pick, right? If you guys just tuned in, Gomiami loves to pick that Fairy Tail Tenebria on the last pick spot against his opponents, and it's almost always a must ban. So Omega there decided to preemptive pick it, and what does Gomiami do?
Alright, we're in
Doesn't care,
the
just picks the middle
final
as a force ban.
round.
Oh yeah, and they fifth.
With scale to size, do we know Ida or see Phantom Paulus' height now? I don't know. When we actually get the figure, we can figure it out. And now there's only and if both Festive Ida and C Phantom Paulus are the same height as Luna, the only thing we can conclude is everyone's a giant in Epic 7, or the 1/7 scale is absolutely not 1/7 scale.
And Lilius, not just Uncle Miami. Omega
C Phantom's pretty short though.
really fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He did get 1%ed in that other match.
I
Could've
guess
been a
she's
little
like-
speed RNG. Who knows?
Oh,
That
Like 5'4" or something.
Yeah, she was picked. She did get banned though from Omega.
Command Model Leica as a first pick is wild to me.
Man, he's probably just letting the gates open. Alright.
No way.
Yo, show me Rimuru. Show me second pick Rimuru Tempest. Show me second pick Rimuru Tempest because you're that much of a baller.
Save,
Oh,
Death
Carl,
Dealer Ray
he was
potentially.
this close.
Show me it.
To be picking Charles.
Show me it.
I would love to see a Charles on the last
Man.
game.
Show me it. Bro.
That's $4,000.
Elv's not gonna do it, but like, if he did it, I would lose my shit. I would man up and slam Rimuru. I would slam Rimuru second pick.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Tori is a good pick here. That's actually a good. I actually really like that 2-3 from Elv.
Very strong combo.
Tori Ross into DDR is very strong, especially into green Leica, 2 red units.
And that rate indeed
Yo, if Elv, I'm sorry, if KJ goes full like control unit, I would absolutely love it if Elv slammed Vivian Bois at the end.
Yeah, FCC.
I think Elf can actually pivot into DKS here as well. It counters for top 2.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think DKS +1 or Vivian Bois is super good here. That's his last 2. Depending on what KJ picks here. I actually think Elvemage is in a very powerful position. Oh, if that ambitious timing gets slide, okay, you slam Sharoon.
That's it. This is such a Sharoon angle.
Yeah, this is foolish whelp angle. 100% foolish whelp angle. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my goodness, I love this.
The correct decision.
Now hold on, G-Cliff. There are some counter picks that Elf could pick into the Seaside below.
I think this is DKS.
Solitary available.
This screams Dragon King Sharoon is 3 out of 4.
Sure, I'm trying to scan through the bands here.
Solitary is okay. Solitaire is okay here. I don't love Solitaire. I really think I would have probably gone Sharoon maybe Green Rwanda here. I know you'd have no damage, but he can't kill you.
On her exclusive equipment could strip buffs, big damage.
How would you define the current E7 meta now? I took a small break during the ML Aria period. Is it tank down meta or control? It is definitely still tank down because Arunka is broken. If Arunka's in the game, it's tank down. No, I do not like that at all. I do not like I did not like Elv's last 2 picks at all. I do not like those at all, dude.
Huge mistake.
I think this is a very easy Dragon King Sharoon. Like Dragon King Sharoon, everything on KJ's team procs Dragon King Sharoon. And you could have easily
is really weak.
Yeah, like we straight up could have taken like Sylvan Sage Vivian and Dragon King Sharoon and we would have just like annihilated, right? Can't sleep it.
When you have questions, when you have doubts.
Oh man.
Alright, well Solly's getting banned.
Not only that, but the Solitary now is definitely a must ban. We have to get that out of there.
I do not like I hate the Celine pick here. Cause like he just doesn't have to press S2 on he doesn't have to press buttons on DDR and just to never press S2 on Leica. And the second he gets S3 on Tywin or S2 on Seaside Bologna, he just reveals it. GG.
Yeah,
you're in over your head.
This thing had some speed on it. Big sleep action. Sweet Miracle though on the Conquer Lilius.
Sweet Miracle. What a choice.
Wake up. Good tech there from Omega. Unfortunately though, we are
it's just gonna kill off the
undebuffable.
Should we get started?
Oh, it's just gonna go for it.
28k. Solid. Do you gear up?
You can only pull Tori here.
I think you just have to kill us. Yeah, you just go for it. Yeah, you played your outs. L's playing the outs.
Look at this. The focus is stacking up.
We missed 2 times.
Now
Surely we win this one though. We've lost 2 coin flips. Odds are in our favor. Okay.
That though, when we proc the Seaside Bologna, potentially, depending on the barrier,
do we hit?
Wake up that sleeping Celine.
Boop. We got it. He's dead.
Killer though.
Yep.
Oh, with the cascade, it's enough.
No,
can't press. Can't press. Can't press. Can't press. You lose your only other carry if you do.
Yeah, very fortunate for Omega there.
He S3's here.
And to resist to top it off. Soulburn though in the time win. He needs some
defeat me.
Come back.
Okay. 3 stuns.
Yeah, you can't kill Tori, bro. Ra's barrier.
Barrier though is still available.
Son of Light, bro.
If I must fight.
Show me the S3.
Can Gomyoungmi come back? Isn't he lacking damage now without the SSB?
Alright guys, do you guys actually know what Raz does in his S3 animation? Anyone?
He
I'm at-
steps on the rock,
Protection?
and he gets carried by the rock.
They actually describe what his skill 3 is in episode 3, if anyone paid attention in this story. I'm actually curious how many people know what it is.
In episode 3, you know when I started skipping the story?
Yeah, Joe's basically right. He summons like a giant. He basically like summons the earth. He literally like uses his powers to basically raise the earth and uses it as like a stepping stool to get a height advantage and jump off of it. Yeah, it's essentially a dirt wall. Yeah, he makes like a giant wall of dirt and uses it to gain a height advantage so he can jump down and slash you.
Maybe cycling back into the Leica S3, you get to sleep, and then he's able to proc, but unfortunately taking so much damage right now.
Yeah, if you if you never read this story, that is actually what Roz's S3 animation is.
We can make some moves here.
Omega already
He needs to land asleep.
Yeah.
He needs to land asleep.
It's basically like I summon the earth to get a height advantage against Mort, so I could jump off of it and like light my sword on fire and try and hit him.
He still just cleanses and wakes up and kills.
Who is the one that talks about the skill? Like, basically, he's fighting Mort, and like the ground troops are describing the battle, like that they're watching. It's basically like some random NPC basically describe. I think it's yeah.
He was really banking on that stun right there. My God, is that?
It's Leica and British that describe it.
Is resisting everything.
Yeah, so somebody like they're watching like him fight, and somebody describes the skill, and you're like, wait, why would he summon an earth wall? Like that makes no sense. And then you start to think about it, and you're like, wait, is that his S3? Are they describing what his S3 does?
Opts to just S1, cycling back, takes the turn.
It's over Arbiter Ken. I have the high ground.
Buttons at the moment, but here we go. He opts to just rip it.
Man, looks like KJ's cooked.
Faster than lightning.
We're back to the start of the gauntlet.
Why is he dragging? Because Loki, if you lose the set, it means we're here for another 90 minutes. Alright, believers in Elvemage just got paid out fucking massive, bro. 11.46 times multiplier. 11.46 times multiplier.
Whoever wrote the script must be a long script.
I meant Elvemage.
Show my points.
Loki,
No.
Loki, you know how much money they're playing for, right? They're playing for a couple $1,000.
So far,
It's not like a show match. They're playing for like $5,000 in cash.
different reactions. The god has been called.
All right, I just saw the emoji that he posted after. I don't do sarcasm that well. It was it's 3,500.
I think if Seaside Bologna, won that 50-50, there's a lot of RNG that happened in that match between the Resist and the Celine. That Tori.
Yeah.
Into that,
If you go look at like here.
He was so close to victory every time.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna be here for another 90 minutes.
Yeah, so if you look at his S3, you can watch he summons a wall of earth from the ground, rides it up into the air and then jumps off of it.
It's just something else.
Yeah, great matches for sure. This is the game.
Like, see, he literally just...
Yeah, even better because we'll get to see Omega.
It happens so fast that you can't tell.
Kukurbat if Omega keeps on winning.
Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen the matchup yet between Omega and Kukurbat.
I thought they were playing for Luna feet picks.
We have not seen it.
I don't know about that one.
And the things that happens when Renak is open.
I also miss Rouse of the Prote.
There are so many, way too many. Like,
Don't worry, we're gonna make another story that does not have
Yo,
Ross's, but
canonically, this should be the best, like the strongest S3.
Aria actually takes a big fat L.
This should be canonically the heart, the like. So if you don't know what happens in Bellion's S3, she drops a nuke on the whole planet.
She just has too much effectiveness.
It's not a clap. Watch it again. She literally drops a nuke on the planet.
2 wins on Elf's side. Omega's side, we saw a rally. Yeah, signs of life coming from a gold.
Read the name of the skill. It's Apocalypse.
Celine is indeed still a very big threat.
It's literally just what blow up the world.
Quite big.
but then Strays cuts the earth.
But to me, it looks like a big booba clap. Okay.
She really did her key part in
You gotta play the skin animation.
Actually, I'm wrong. So, Loki's right. The actual real strongest S3 animation.
Yeah, we're seeing some of these, like, so to say, signature
I think the
picks
strongest
coming
S3
out from
animation is ML Aria, and there's no contest for multiple reasons.
Actually, he's right. Anyo is right, bro. Man, we're wrong. It's not Straze. This is actually the strong. This. Where is she? She's warrior, right? Here we go. Here's actual strongest S3 animation, because there's no way that button would have survived if it wasn't the strongest.
Oh, there's that hit.
That's the world's strongest, the universe's strongest button.
Too much damage there in the process.
Does the screen shake? Good take. Let's see. Does the screen still like shake?
It's crazy too, because there was maybe.
Yeah, why is your summer screen so bugged?
On that Celine, there's a pivotal moment where there was potentially an out, but she just dodged the stun. She dodged every S1 on the Ray. Celine felt like she had ER.
Yeah, and some good pulls coming up from Omega too. Some extra R&D this time. And that's how it went. 3-2.
It is normal now. What, oh man.
Well, we'll have the tournament reset. Now Omega has to win 2 more. As he already won 1 match.
Oh, you're so close to pity. Oh, look at those bookmarks. Holy frick.
Bro, do you have any? I've been refreshing for Aria since 26,500 bookmarks or Skystones. I have refreshed a lot. I have spent probably about a million stigma in gold.
Don't go anywhere. We'll take a short one once we come
I'm
back.
All right.
doing ancient inheritance, and I'm actually 2 behind.
No, wait, hold on, quick.
I got a 10-minute break again.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. No, still no Aria, dude. I never get lucky. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh yay! It's time to entertain chat. Okay, guys. Well, also is gone. What were your thoughts on darn, Luna? Yes. All right. If Luna were to get another unit, a summer unit, right? Oh, I think it would be Gigabanger, right? More Lunas. Any other suggestions in the chat? Yes. Like Charles, let's have another Charles, right? Right? Kane? Like thoughts? Cleavio? Oh my gosh, it's Cleave Noodles. Eden? I like what I'm hearing here. Eden, right? A light Mercedes. I also like the idea of that. Honestly, I really would love to use not Arch Team Mercedes, like regular Mercedes. I like her base design a lot. Sea Breeze Luna. Yeah, can we just get a summer Luna? They say Luna is popular, but if that's true, why does Blue Luna suck? Hey! Blue Luna does not suck. She just can't be played in PvP, or else she would get hurt. Alright? ML Alencia. Okay, I'm kind of sick of Alencia. But sure, we'll take it. Yeah, if we play Luna in PvP, she would get hurt. It would ruin her face. We can't do that. Summer Aria. We just got an Aria, so we unfortunately can't get another Aria. But I like the suggestion. I'm all Irvelin. Okay, I don't know about that one. But we'll take all suggestions though. But I don't know about Irvelin. I kind of foddered every version of Irvelin to have. Summer Strays. Okay, Summer Strays reminds me of Bikini Corvus. That's the only thing I can think about when I hear that. I should probably open up a YouTube chat. Let's go open YouTube chat. Okay, what else we got here? Okay, on YouTube chat we have Summer Dark Corvus, right? Summer Pavel, Summer Ross. Yes. Okay, wait. Summer Ross is actually Kickbanger. Wait, we should actually get another Ross. A Summer Ross would be pretty cool. Swimsuit Alencia. Okay, she would probably be wearing a one piece. One piece? Summer Clarissa. Don't we already? Wait, we actually don't have a Summer Clarissa.
What are we trying to figure out? Like, what are the summer units going to be?
I asked chat what units you want to see, and I suggested Summer Luna.
Definitely Summer Luna, yeah.
Oh, you got rated. You're stuck here for 2 more hours.
Who did I get rated by?
Interesting.
I don't see that on my thing. When did he raid me? Or is he raiding me now?
Just did.
What? It doesn't show up in my feed. What the hell?
Wait. My bad. I'm in the wrong chat.
Oh.
Oh, Epic 7 chat. He rated Epic 7 official. Oops.
Well, rip Bozo. I guess me sucking in ancient inheritance. This is my punishment.
Fishing.
Yeah. So for those of you guys who are wondering, why is there no audio? If it's not obvious, I don't trust Smogate to not copyright strike me during any of these anymore. It's happened so many times. Like Tristan, Vic, Elv, Deity, like you name it, everybody's been struck for this. Summer Elegos? 5-star Penelope. That might be a pretty good one. Summer Aether, nah.
Summer Aether is kind of... I don't know about that one.
Alright, aside from Summer Luna, which is what we want, what would they actually make as a summer unit?
You know what would be cool? A Moy. But they'll never make a Moy, because we lost our only chance.
Who hasn't gotten one? I'm looking. I could see them making... I could straight up see them making a summer shoe. I'm not even messing with you.
Oh, we already have one, though.
What?
It's just not in... like, we already have a design for it from last event, right?
Yeah.
Summer Mercedes would be so cool.
Yep, I would like a Summer Mercedes. Summer Yuna?
Yuna was actually fantastic.
Summer Yuna. Summer Yuna might be a thing.
Obey me.
Summer Nakwal. I don't see Summer Nakwal. I don't see... Maybe Abigail. I do not see Fumier, and I do not see Kisei. I just don't think that those will get one. Summer Mui. Summer Mui makes a lot of sense.
I just want a playable Moy.
Summer Mui makes a lot of sense. Wait. Got it. It's Summer Mui, and then the other limited unit, if it's not an original unit, because they've been doing that lately. Because they're the same faction. Summer Rin. There you go. That sounds fire, bro. I'd be down for Summer Rin and Summer Mui. I'd be down for that.
They would make a 5-star version of Rin.
No, I actually like Rin as a character. It's just both versions of her suck. Yeah, I'm 1000% down for a better version of Mui, or for Rin. I'm sorry. Like, this character is so cool, and they just were like, they just never did anything with this character. It's so bad.
She's Rimmer, but not Rimmer.
Yeah. Like, this character...
The version is like a copy pasta.
Yeah, this character is like... This character is so cool, and she just does, like, just never good. Rin will just be a skin? Nah, man.
I think they'll just make her a skin, too.
Nah, trust. 2 minutes. Surely we make...
Yeah, Dark Rin is... Oh, man. This design... Oh, shoot, man.
Yeah, this
is I lost.
This character is so cool.
Croissants.
Yeah, like, you have to think about it. It has to make sense from a lore perspective. Like, Who would you actually get that would make sense? Like, what would the story be? Summer General Purgus makes no sense. Don't even with me. There's no way that shit flies.
Bikini Dark Corvus.
No.
Oh.
Summer Arno, I win. That one mermaid girl. It wouldn't be an ML. It'd have to be a base version of a character. I mean, it's like, just like start going through the roster, right? Like, Abigail could work. Sermia has already had a swimsuit skin. Euphine already got one. Summer Hua Young could be a thing. Kane's dead. Spoilers. Ken? I don't see Ken. Can't do Ravi. So if we get Cecilia, then Luna is by default coming if we get Cecilia. We already had Charlotte. Summer Illinav, bro. Let's go. Summer Illinav. Why not?
I'm down for Summer Ilinov. Well, that means we're gonna have. Oh, we're gonna have 3 Ilinovs now. That we do that. Then we can run triple Ilinov draft. I think that's a good idea.
Summer Araminta already had a design at one point, and they did not make it a skin or a character. So, like, it's already been in the game, and they never acted on it. So I don't think they'll choose Summer Araminta.
All right, you got like 16 seconds.
Summer Segret? I don't think they'll choose Segret for plot reasons. Again, it has to make sense storyline-wise, guys.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Lunatic Man.
Because they always try to tie the summer as like something that happens between the episodes. Summer Fumir does not make sense for lore-wise. I don't want to say why you won't have Summer Fumir, but if you played episode 5, you'll know why there can't be a Summer Fumir. Can't be a Summer Tenebria.
Omega, then if he wins again, it will be Omega versus Kukurbat.
Summer Vivian could work.
All right. We did see this at the start.
We did.
Of the tournament.
Now Omega
and
on
Light
the left.
had some very nice.
Yeah, we're back to the start.
Yeah, basically, a lot of people are making suggestions for characters that you can't have a summer version for because they're, spoiler alert, dead.
Already. And I believe Light
Like, if a character is dead in the story, they are not getting a summer version. I promise you.
We saw that 0 damage.
Hear me
comp
out.
to trap
They went into a
the,
time
the
machine,
Ray.
and they went back to the past so we can get Penelope as a unit.
Yes.
I mean, yes, there absolutely can be. Renaka's in the video game. You could literally just prequel it.
Neil. And the Abyssal Euphine was banned out, right? And
Maybe.
He had no damage. He ended up just whittling him down.
That is true. If we just go to Epic 6, they can do it.
Yeah.
So Light is back again after quite a break. It wasn't one-sided, I believe. It was a 3-1.
Yo, Summer Sorella, come on, let's go.
Light, in fact. So we will see how this goes. Here we go.
Light out here is still living his best life, bro. Man, it looks like he's so happy.
Rinak Arunka, I think that's.
I don't think Light even plays this Light.
Just get them out of here. Those two plus.
He usually taps out from like
and
tilting.
Souls, he says. Yeah, turns out
That is wishful thinking, Alexi. But I co-sign on it.
Turns out souls are quite important in Epic 7.
Yeah, maybe that's why we're.
What is this? I went to end Legend draft that just popped up at the top. Like what?
Was open. That's right.
All right.
Oh my god! It first picked as well.
Eligard, whereabouts unknown. They won't pick a character that's either dead or whereabouts unknown. That's why Segret won't work either.
So if she does go after that new.
That's why Tenebria also can't be one either.
Even if you take
Or like, okay, they could be, but it's so unlikely that you would tie a main story of a character coming back to a summer side story.
Light trying to take it down a little.
It's not that Tenebria is dead, it's that she's whereabouts unknown. So like, why would you make a character who is plot relevant, like their comeback being plot relevant? Why would you tie it to a throwaway summer side story? It makes no sense. That's why I was saying Mui and Rin make a lot of sense because they are literally their entire purpose in the story is they are like part of like the merchants with Basar. And I could see Basar being like, let's do a summer thing because it makes money. That's kind of our deal. And then Mui and Rin get roped into it because Mui is like his business partner and Rin's his adopted daughter.
Band protection spot, and he's got the berry inversion.
Summer Payra could work.
From the balance patch.
More Payras? Bro, sign me up. Sign me up.
Everybody loves Payra.
Anyone who hates Payra deserves a timeout. I agree.
Has some hit chance.
I don't think you would pick Summer Basar because technically DJB is Summer Basar.
What a classy gentleman.
Holiday Euphina's story was her and Desert Jewel Basar.
But who do you finish up with?
What else? That's right. How do we round this out?
Summer Yoha.
We have some answers. Top
Yoha in a
top
swimsuit
four
would be
looking
interesting.
okay. What was that?
Does it have the speed with
We need more Landy. Mort is dead, yeah.
Speed for Omega.
Mort actually hasn't gotten any other versions.
So another.
Excuse me?
No way.
Now listen.
Xenia
Okay.
has multiple versions, but they love Xenia.
Nope.
Hey, listen, put some respect on that Terranor guard. He can do some reflect damage. You know, we've seen him come out in the past.
Is that guard with the defense break or is that the other guard?
All right. I'm going to end up
think
tapping
that's
out here
the
because
one
it's
with the
2 a.m. for
spears, the
me.
combat readiness one, that guy's the reflect one, the one with the
Okay.
shield.
Okay.
But they already did that meta. That was Fairy Tail Tenebria's side story. We don't want to, like, are we really going to do the same thing again?
Solid. Light definitely likes that unit. Nice way to round out the draft.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't have to stay up too long for these matches. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you're out of here?
Right? The
Yeah.
resource reduction is available.
All right, see you. I'll cleave you out. What's going on, Boyle? Is that the cleave noodles? All right, now
Even on a miss, you do get rid of all that focus. So
now
you
Red can
get
come in and
a
yap.
shot If we ever want to try and hit her, she needs one focus at least to get the plus 50 evasion.
Yeah, it's me. I'm Cleave.
Oh. Desert Jewel Basar will be the target.
Resist. So we get
Doesn't
the
go
D break,
back.
but we resist the pushback though.
Yeah, that's right. I was looking at the
All right.
CR bar on the left. He stayed.
Yeah, could have been close.
Man,
you know?
I know it's such a boring animation. Every time I see what?
on, bro? Why'd you tell me to come in?
Damage.
Oh no, now I got company. Don't forget, you're here forever.
Barrier inversion.
No.
Bro, I'm not here forever. No.
That is big because now we're gonna get that.
Oh, I'll be real with you. I'm hoping at this point Elf just goes against the sweep.
Not only
I'm not trying to be up. I'm not trying to be up too much later.
How many is he in?
Or do you
He has to beat Light and then Kukurbat.
take chances? Nope.
That's doable.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Dude, I gotta say, I don't really play. I don't play E7. I don't, I don't even like E7 anymore. ML Aria is fucking hot as shit.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I can't get over how hot she is.
Yeah. Now, and people are like, bro, but like, why aren't you gonna save for Roz? And I'm like, no.
Why?
It's literally neuron activation.
Pretty big damage.
You just look at it and it's just neuron activation.
Who's getting disciplined?
Literally.
Now that the Desert Jewel Bazaar press.
Like, you could tell me she's the worst character in the game and I'm still pulling.
100%. That is like base take.
Said, he already has pressed his button, so he's not. Okay, do we win the 50-50?
I don't care how. This is the type of unit I first pick every single game when I was playing.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Not lucky here against Light.
What were you saying about Para's animation? Oh, sorry, I got trailed off for a second there. Yeah. So Para's animation's so boring, but I don't mind it because she's so hot.
Oh, it does land the stun.
That's it. Every time I look at Para, I'm just like, man, that animation sucks. But like, just that stretch and bounce at the end is like, it never gets old.
We finally hit. The
Got him,
flag
boys.
is taken out.
The true DJ
That's a lot
inside.
of
All it
damage
took
gone
was
to
talk about
Light.
ML Aria for a bit.
He does
Yeah.
still have the Laya S3.
The true
cooking in the
DJ
background.
Yeah.
Almost ready.
Bro, we'll get to see it at least one more time in this match, I believe.
What's she do?
Damage, not bad.
What?
Lands a defense break.
Para?
I think she does something with souls. No, not Para. I know.
Oh, Aria?
Aria.
Yeah, she gives your whole team 40 ER for free, and then doubles their soul burn costs. And then she gets 65 ER for every 10k health she has. So you can see yeah, 65 ER for every 10k she has. So he's 32k, right? So that's like what? That's like 235 ER without building a single shred of ER.
No, excuse me. Goes into
And she's always guaranteed to crit. Like if she hits, she's got like she has the what's his name? The Lone Crescent Bologna effect.
So like, why are people saying she's bad?
Oh, because she can't one-shot things, despite the fact that she's literally got the same stat line as she's got ML Kawaric stat line. She's literally built like a brick shit house, so people are like, nah.
So she can't be 32k in one shot.
Yeah.
That's why we're mad.
So yeah. Also, the S3 gets stronger every time you use it, and it gives your team a barrier every time you use it. Also.
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty strong.
Yep.
They're making all look very, very solid.
Yeah, she gives team ER too. No?
Yes.
I've heard that. Oh, so like JP players have like 500 ER now?
Like Undone and I number crunched it one day. Her passive gives her effectively like 460 gear score for free.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
So like it's just like nah, man. And the community is like character's kind of bad. I was like, what? she's been played a lot tonight, like a shit ton tonight. She's probably the most played character, and she's lost I think one game I think all night, and it was because Elvemage threw it. He literally took her second pick, and then he pivoted into Cleave with Ludwig, and then he attacked the one character on Light's team that he knew was on counter set with Abyssal Crown, and then he got counter stunned. So his Ludwig Cleave failed because he got counter stunned. And so he top righted basically after first turn. So it's just like,
I don't even need to play to know that that's a good unit. It literally has all the makings of a good unit.
Yeah.
Gives you free gear score. You said she doesn't need crit, which that is crazy.
Yeah. She
gives her team gear score.
Yeah, so her S1 is basically Alencia's S1. The first hit you need crit for, but like no one's gonna build it anyway because the second one is guaranteed to crit. So because her and the thing is, unlike Alencia, hers works on dual attack, extra attack, and counter attack, so you get the trample.
That's diabolical.
Yeah. So yeah, and she's warrior, so you could just play her on Lethe artifact for just like here's 3k HP for free and bonus damage.
Remember the Celeste game, but yeah, you're right. There's a good.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like the character right now is winning a lot tonight. Like pretty much every single game she's picked in, she's won.
You take some damage, you take some knights. Oh, but here we go. Some of the activations.
Her S1 also a loophole allows her to kill Celine because it's not guaranteed to crit on the first hit.
Yep.
That's weird that it's not guaranteed.
Yep, exactly.
It actually worked out.
Yeah. Her S1 not critting on the first hit means that she can work into Spirit Eye Celine and dumpster her too. All right, see ya, Cisco. Thanks for watching.
Is he not strong because his buff can be...
All right, back to our match. Elvemage is up 1-0. Now that I've got the lowdown on what the hell she does.
Have units that have resist, for example.
I just know she's astronomically hot. That's literally my...
Bro, Light had a draft earlier that was like just like 5 hot girls. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like he had like ML Para, ML Luna, ML Aria. Like it was just like Bellion and then like I think one other character. I forget. I want to say it was like ML Lua, but I'm not sure.
Okay. That's like a Asmodeus or ATK.
Yeah, it was just I was like so surprised. Like and then he followed that up by just having a draft that was just like centered around like Lethe. I was like, what is this?
I think Omega's going to be pressing on.
I was like so surprised, but yeah, one of Light's drafts was just like, you know, 5 hot girls. It's like they didn't have like synergy, but it was just 5 hot characters and he still won and I was like, what the fuck?
The OG of OGs, the counter god.
Hey man.
And haste.
ML can.
Wait, why can't we see? Oh, is that the draft on the bottom?
Yeah, it sucks, right? This
It's
UI,
so weird.
this UI sucks, right?
I can't tell if I it's like so weird. I can't tell if I like it or if I don't. I don't think it's that good.
He's gonna one tap you.
Yeah, it can be very tanky. So,
Like, what was first pick here? Is there any indication which one was the first pick? I'm guessing it was the Yuffie. Okay, so it's from inside out.
Yeah, which is like super. Yeah, it's not obvious, right? It's super yeah, it's like not obvious at all. I really dislike this thing.
We'll survive and go.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just show the draft. It looks better.
Who's standing on the back? Very
Fills the screen up too. I feel like the screen's empty.
Likely, but
yeah.
There's so much damage.
Me and Anu were theorizing that they probably use AI to block out the left and right sides of the draft screen because it updates in real time while they're selecting.
Oh, maybe. Now it should be obvious that I had it right all along in terms of picking characters based on Booba score and other such metrics.
Somehow unaware.
Clearly the pros agree, so now you know I was way ahead of the meta and power curve.
Thank you for the bits, Essers. Yeah, no, you had it.
It's almost unfair.
I didn't even need to look at who sent that to know who sent that.
Needed recently to increase the speed.
Wait,
on
did he
your
outspeed
zero
him?
from like 250 now to 260, maybe 270.
He just did soul burn.
Because these openers have just so much speed. Now.
Wait, this is weird. No, I feel like.
Usually.
Wait, he's dead. He's just dead straight up.
Uh-oh. Skill no though.
He's just dead. Like, kid's gonna
now.
kill him.
For now. Well, we have to see the damage.
Yeah, he's lifesteal too. Yeah, I don't think he kills him. I don't think there's any world where he kills him.
Now.
Yeah.
My
Wait.
goodness.
Yep.
Wait.
Martial arts.
was that?
Well, dude, Light was like the one that pioneered. Well, Light's chat. I don't think Light was the first person, but somebody just chatted the game in that tag, and he's been playing that for a while.
He knows he's about
I was like an anti-cleave.
Throwing the towel real quick.
Yeah. No, I'm. Yeah.
Is that like wait? What is he? Wait, does Light have like a plushie? What is that plushie he's got? It looks like he's like holding a Squirtle.
Yeah. The others just.
No one get used to it, Joe. I'm gonna be honest, brother. It does not matter who you are. If you tell a tech to a bigger content creator, you will never get credited, and that content creator will be credited every time. I hate to tell you, but that's just life. That's going to happen everywhere.
I do like fast.
Yeah, that definitely happens. That definitely happens. I will tell you that is a fact of life. I in set 1 of the Dragon Ball card game, I basically came up with the best deck in the format. But I couldn't play at this event with it, but I gave the deck list out, and then somebody else won with it, and then it was their deck. It didn't matter that I made it. It was that guy's deck. And so he was always credited with it. And I was like...
Now we can go back to
round 3.
Prefect Aria. Elena.
Could be right.
FCC.
We've seen a lot of these players, especially
Which is
Omega
why you shouldn't
and,
hang a
Miyami.
take on anybody.
Love to
Okay,
pick that
I'm gonna be
Aria on
honest.
the, off games.
Crazy thing here. I know we gotta understand people get
Safety
things
first.
wrong. And
Yep.
the reason why people are afraid
One
to
of the best
give
fights
takes
in the
now
game.
that are against the grain
Passive.
is because
Defensive
people
S3.
hold
A
it
lot of
against
times you
them
put on Rise of the
forever.
Monarchs. You take
Yup.
turns, Big barriers for your
Yup.
squad.
So like,
Not only that,
literally,
you
like,
also
Yeah,
don't
you-
because if
get
Karina was bad, everybody would be like,
First
Sue,
pick.
you were like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sue, why'd you say she was good?
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I've had my worst take in this entire game. I'm thankful that people don't hang it over my head, but I thought that the Light Sid, the 4-star Light Sid, was gonna ruin the game. I literally thought he was broken as shit.
Yeah,
Every-
Usually
Everybody's worst take in our freaking guild was freaking DDR changes not that good. I literally was.
Yeah.
I fought everybody for that. I was like,
Yeah.
DDR's gonna be the best character in
The other bad take that most people, I don't think I was making content at this point, but I told everyone I knew that I thought Mort when he first came out was gonna be the most broken, overpowered unit they ever released.
Oh, here comes.
You've seen it.
Damn.
Another unit like Desert Drew Bazaar, got a little glow
I'm
up.
trying to
She's
think of
already
what the
pretty good.
worst thing
I
I've
think
ever
this
said
unit is
was.
just a lot.
I think I
It's
said
really nice
Conquer
right now
Lilius
that
wasn't
certain
going to be
openers,
that crazy, but then she ended up being the best
Flames,
character in the
and
game.
like we saw,
Yeah.
you know, the burn
He goes,
damage.
I think that was the time. Though,
Yeah.
I said that, and I thought that ML Elena was actually
Let's
going to be
go.
really crazy, and she
Yeah.
wasn't at all.
Yeah, I also I also thought that Holiday Euphine on release was gonna be broken because of her synergy with her artifact. I thought Abyssal Crown is broken. There's no way this character's not broken too.
Yeah, what's this child doing on the screen?
But yeah, guys, be kind. Like, just because they get things wrong doesn't mean.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say I have a pretty good track record. Like I'm right a lot more often than I'm wrong, but I have some ones where I'm really wrong. So
damn, Sue, I can't believe you thought Mort was gonna be good 4 years ago.
It's true. I thought Ran was like one of my very first thoughts and initial impressions videos that I made. I had a really small audience back then. I think I only had like 600, 700 subs on YouTube. And I remember reading Ran, and I had this. Back then, I did everything in one take. I didn't re-record it if I had like. So like, you could literally go back and watch my Ran review, and halfway through the initial impressions video, I go, wait a minute, isn't this character kind of broken? Like I have this like epiphany halfway through the video that the character's probably broken. And like it ended up being, and then I felt so confused because I had that epiphany. I thought he would be broken. And then like 2 months went by and no one played him.
Yeah, everybody thought he was mid. Literally everybody, because it was the Rem Violet meta. I remember that.
Yeah.
It was funny. Yeah, guys, Rem Violet was a meta at one point.
Yeah, and first pick made Chloe. Made Chloe was the most contested opener in the game at one point.
Let's see.
Good times. Good times.
I actually love that meta. I know people hate it, but I love that meta. Everything about that meta was awesome except AOL.
Wait, I think. Wait, okay, maybe not. Light's not on immunity, but he does have immunity.
Ooh.
I think that. Somebody's in trouble. I don't know.
A lot of binds, a lot of restricts. The Euphine though, this is why people like to pick her in this spot. With that evasion. Risky attacking anywhere.
Unless he doesn't hit this. Like if he hits this, I think it's fine.
It's like a high
I don't think this S3 can't be countered now, right? I think they changed this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and Euphine also does have some anti-CR mechanics.
Burn. Just one.
I have no idea.
I think Light actually wins this set, or this game specifically. Not the set, but this game.
It depends if his BBK is like absolutely cracked out or not. And also, they get defense. Yeah, probably though, because like that BBK is probably about to murder.
Yeah, but like Celine is like the lowest defense amongst 5 stars.
Normal attack, not the greater attack buff.
Yeah, she's a Scorpio.
Decent damage, knocking out the Celine. Hold up.
Yeah, you can't win from here.
Oh my god, that was actually close. That was like.
Oh wait.
100 HP close.
Oh wow, actually. Wait, this actually is very winnable now for Elv.
Nice little combo, the dual attack.
And the thing is, like you blew up Bastet's roar here, and it's great. You're no longer a death buff, but like now you take 30% more damage.
Yeah, Light still has Holiday Fiend for the burn damage.
Wait, is this an H Euphine carry though?
Yeah, his Holiday Euphine is on Hua Young already.
Shadow.
His dual attacks are cringe now.
Not bad.
Hold up.
Well, yeah, it's just guaranteed to duel now.
Euphine has enough damage here.
The S2 no longer being able to blind kind of sucks here.
Nope.
Counter.
All right, we need those burn damage. Does get him.
3 S2?
I think as long as he keeps the provoke lock, he's fine.
You can unleash your skill.
Yeah.
Devastating beam that leads back into an extra.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we missed.
The soul burn.
Oh yeah, she has perma dodge now. No.
All right, we do have
over 50%. Over 50% instead of at full health.
Oh, it's a
Send it.
Oh,
Perfect
damage.
yeah, I think this is a GG.
Yeah. Counter.
Unless, yeah.
But he's not counter. Oh, he's not counter.
Yeah.
Oh, we're done here.
Bro, is it best 2 out of 3?
It's best 3 out of 5.
The 2 buffed units.
Okay,
in the
I was about to say.
balance
So
patch.
Elf didn't lose the whole thing yet, right? Because we're about to go back into the freaking the mines, bro.
Oh yeah.
All right, Light goes up.
For Light. 2-1 now. A bit of a sweep back for Light hand.
What is that he's holding?
Goodness,
And his
G-Clef.
lucky
Is Light gonna
I think
shut
it's an
down
Arky.
the Omega?
I think that's his ear.
We're gonna keep going in this.
Is it an
Resets
Arky?
After resets.
It looks like a Arky.
Shuts down Kukurbat,
Based
and-
off my very limited
And
detective
around
skills,
we
I think
go.
that's an Arky.
And we might have to find the third caster.
Tell Carr it's his fault he used my
right?
stabilizers. Well,
Help us out a bit if this thing goes the full distance. My
The hell are
goodness.
stable? Oh, is that Etheria?
yeah, it's like leaves.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I won't talk about Etheria.
Okay,
Let's
that's
leave
fine.
that one out of here. You guys can talk about that one.
Yeah, we've already yapped enough about it, dude. I've said my piece on it for the night.
That is one thing I will not talk
Even if you have
about.
that much HP left. I guess when you have attack up, it's just enough to actually delete a person.
No, you could talk about it, of course.
I'm good.
Permanently
Match
avoid.
points.
Bro, I'm
Because
just
you
like,
are in the content creator program,
Answer
and
back.
I won't do that.
so speaking of things people hold, I'm just saying I have this on my desk. I don't think I've ever showed you guys this. There you go. It's a Haruhi Suzumiya.
Could be just Light kind of has a, has his number a bit.
Yeah, it's like a standee friend of mine gave me like a long time ago. I just still have it after all these years.
Oh. Is that what we should be saying?
Guys, it's I in the front.
So melancholy, yeah.
It's Omega in the middle.
Wait, what? What's
Yeah.
melancholy?
If you know what.
Oh no, I have my handle in E7 is Suzumiya. Like here is actually Suzumiya Haruhi.
Really cool ID.
This is the namesake of my E7
Your
account.
age over here, old man.
I saw Zenga from YouTube.
Okay.
So
What is Lunatic match about? So basically, whatever was played in the last match is auto banned. So it basically gets to the point where there's like a ton of bans. You can see all the characters above me. All of these are banned. It makes it so the longer the match goes on, the more stuff is banned. By like the last game.
This game should be played.
Yeah, I actually think yeah, this is like way better than ladder.
300 speed, very fast.
Yeah, Light is speeding it up.
Absolutely based on. I've showed it off before on stream, but I have. It's just off of camera. There is a signed movie poster for Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Destina?
Yeah, like I have it like literally right over here.
Not so great against Araminta, who knows? Oh, against Ran. Should be a good
Yeah, I watch. We'll probably do it. I'll do it again this year. I do it every year. I host a watch party for the Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya for Christmas. Because in case you guys don't know, the Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya is a Christmas movie. It literally takes place a week before Christmas.
It is interesting, and in a lot of the past tournaments, a lot of players utilize the full time. This one, everyone's like quick, rapid fire.
Yeah, because.
In the light's name.
Oh, finally.
I'll probably do the same. Yeah.
Double cleanse answer.
Your favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard. It's a good one.
Excuse me, a Sage Ball and Sezin opted to go for the Destina.
Sezin? Sage Ball and Sezin? That's how you pronounce it, Carr? I don't know if I like Sezin.
Silverblade potentially.
Especially because Ball literally refers to her multiple times as Cezanne.
Oh, Cezanne.
Planet Breakers here. And insta
All right,
ban.
dude's like Hermione.
Insta-ban. We don't
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sazin.
Potatoes, potatoes.
Yeah, the matches have been pretty sick today. We got to see a lot of ML Aria games.
A while ago.
I'm gonna be honest. Do you think Carr has ever read the things that says that
enough,
when
though?
he refers to them?
Bro, I don't even think Carr can read.
Silverblade Araminta is a huge threat.
No, he can read if he's
Big
attracted to the
butterfly
thing
on
that's
Destina's
on the like media.
Zero?
Spirits, eyes, blessing, something
That's
like
the
that.
only way.
Okay.
Got the silence.
He's
But the
getting
question-
serious.
I'll take down anyone who interferes with me. Are you ready?
Sober?
Don't forget this feeling.
Uh-oh.
Insta
Yo,
blade.
Favorite male character
That
right
symbol,
here.
gonna be some decent damage.
Oh.
Oh, baby. How good is your Destina?
We have enough. Does it stun?
Probably not good enough.
It is good
Oh,
enough.
it
My
is.
goodness, that's a resist, and that's why we brought
Radiance.
double cleanse. We can't.
The
go
luminescence
double
glory,
cleanse.
yo.
Huge for Omega here.
Good as new.
Oh
That was
my
all of
God!
it.
Just
That was
reset
good.
it.
Jeez.
Reset
I think
everything
it's
you just
GG,
did.
no?
All that you have.
I can,
Why do they keep trying to cleave each other, bro?
This is why people use the Cena.
Trying to clean
And
each
this
other,
is why
bro.
I picked the Cena, and not many people like to pick
I don't
the
know.
Cena. I don't know why.
Goodbye, Araminta.
Well, I don't think a lot of people have Omega's effect.
Maybe they're like, let's get over this.
You
Let's
might be
just
right.
run it.
You better believe Light's got some gear too. All right. Well, with that Solitaire on the field, our afternoon soak flan doesn't have any focus. We still have the koi fish, the skill 3, to kind of do that single target nuke.
Okay, get the
That'd
CR
be a
push
bit-
here.
No, there's no way
Combat
it was a
readiness push.
15%. That, he
Alright.
just got like 4 resistances. There's no way it was 15.
Is this damage, CR?
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
This
Lower
up
end
here.
damage here.
Even with the D break, only 5.
Mifuneko, thank you for the follow.
Right?
I must complete my task.
Okay, actually land some debuffs.
Hmm.
Maybe Light not out.
This a bit. Oh, this is Abyssal. Or I'm sorry, not Abyssal. This is Arius Abyssal.
Fully ready with the
I don't think that. I
fire
don't think this one can carry it.
procs there.
Without the flan.
It still can
Light,
carry
I
it just from the
think he's
pure
lacking a
attack
little
that
bit of damage.
it's
He does have a
snow.
lot of CC.
Yeah, maybe you're
His
right.
team was very reliant on that first turn tempo. He really went all in, did not get that stun into Steen, and now he
Yeah, I have like the same Yufine belt.
Yeah, Solitaria always coming in big.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
There is a world though. I will say there is a world where
Damage
this,
Guardian. I
this
think though, putting in some work.
Can Light
keeping this character
if he doesn't
low.
kill this Araminta in time, he'll cycle
Trauma
back to
coming
another
soon.
S3.
Problem is, yeah, we have that.
There
Abyssal
is a
Tree,
world
though.
where that
Yeah.
could happen.
All right, S1 AoE damage, no focus still though.
I think he'll
Okay.
kill him here.
Soulburn
though.
activated.
Wait, Sierra Ren? Wait, are we Sierra Ren?
Zero Ren on the Araminta. Random buff.
He's like laughing, bro.
Here I
And
come.
a good
Our inner abyss.
cleansed.
And here we go.
Why does this
Drama
push back?
dumping,
I
activated.
really do need to ask.
Because we need to make sure it wins.
Oh. Dangerous moment.
All right, we S3. You SC ran here.
Too.
Yeah, you can go for those.
Solitaria.
Yeah.
No stun,
No,
no-
no.
Oh,
Okay.
resist. Oh,
Wait,
Okay.
we
Light
100%
says, okay,
should have played that
travel on,
out.
You win.
Yeah, I think you should have as well.
So we go to distance 2-2.
All right, here we go.
And finally a game.
Because
where
it looked
we
like
are
Ram
not
was
seeing
at,
as
might
much
could
of
have beaten.
Prefect Aria.
Yeah, I feel like that's to say. I don't think he should have scooped because if Elvemage went S1 there and it didn't stun on either, then Rand gets the death break again.
It is.
clutch out this. If he clutches out
Yeah, he
this
gets
win over
immunity,
Light, who
too,
lost
which should
in the
probably
round
be-
1.
Yeah.
Just one last.
He's
opponent,
probably
already took out
dead,
the
but I
big
mean, like,
boss.
there's a
Light next,
world,
Kukurbat.
right?
I think he has a good odds of taking home the money.
Yeah, and Car, we're certainly moving away from the days where Flan was just first picked and had insane win rate. There are lots of ways.
Tuned down for a minute. Has Ari lost any more games? No, she's still winning.
Kind of used
It's just the one game with Elvemage.
We've seen both the
You want
Solitaria
that
as well
res
as
on
the
right- I mean,
Biolytica
dude,
skill 2 to
At this
reduce
point,
those
resistance
resources.
is
Yeah, right, in
a
this case,
staple
like
of
you
Epic
said,
7. I don't think there's
very,
really much
very,
to talk about.
Yeah.
effective.
Yeah, I think she loses. Like,
Yeah, there's too much nonsense. I think ER, like, people used to say ER cheesing, but, like, I'm starting to think because of how much nonsense there is, like, res is actually kind of
doesn't do those
important
duels
now.
anymore.
Doesn't do the duels, only has 50%. You can actually hit her, even if you don't have a hit.
Res has always been like that stat where you need way too much of it, though.
So 2-2, waiting for.
I thought the
next
left
You need
guy's
so
name was
much of
I.
it just to help.
The guy on the left is yeah. The guy on the left is actually yeah. It is I Omega I.
Fire Lytica is still
But
okay.
Elvemage is the streamer who plays on the Omega account.
DDR.
It's like a long and complicated thing. But Elvemage used to play on his own account, which was Elvemage, and then basically somebody gifted him an account, and then he just only played on that account, and that account is the Omega. So like his account that he's played on exclusively for like the last 5 years is Omega.
Hand a little bit.
You got grandfathered in,
Though,
bro.
right now.
Yeah.
Very, very strong.
Like he basically let them know like, hey, like I'm gonna just be playing on this account from going forward.
A classic combo covers all the
I
bases.
just do not like how much empty space is on this screen right
Same,
now.
right?
Like,
It sucks. It's like, it's really bad. And the thing that also, we haven't pointed it out, but when we get into the game, look at how bright the white is. It's like blinding on the fucking UI.
Wait, who did we?
It needs like some kind of shading or be a different color.
Showing some love for Ashimi Shadow today.
I thought I was
What?
finally free.
Keithos, Litica.
He should pick DK Sharoon Christie.
I guess
How
in
about
game
no?
5, right? When a lot of the other openers are
What
No one wants.
banned out.
What the hell is this?
We reach for the
Nobody
demo version.
wants to play like you, bro.
Yo, can we talk about the fact that it's been 2 years and they haven't acknowledged the fact that last piece Corinne holds her sword backwards? By the way, her concept art has her holding the sword correctly. So I fully believe it's just a mistake that they never bothered to fix.
When all the other options are kind of banned out.
Like the actual like concept art and pictures of her, like if you look at the still pictures of her
Nice answer there.
that they put out for the character, she's holding the sword correctly.
Potentially fears as well.
Oh, and Fairy Tale.
Taking a little book out of Go Meow Me, or taking a little page out of Go Meow Me's book, I should say. And that's not a pun on Taga.
So that's why she does no damage. True.
Because once again, we
Oh,
don't
I
really
love
have,
LPK.
too much in the
LPK is like
turn
one of
to
my favorite character
answer
designs.
cleansing.
Yeah, it says
Laya?
the first pick in E7 WC, but this UI is made for the tournament. Guys, this is the Lunatic show match, not the actual World Championship.
Okay, so Mort and Laya are the bands, like,
E7 WC
and this just comes down to a speed race.
So make sure to keep your eyes on it.
All right, and we have a Laya. Good answer there.
Okay.
Yeah, but the problem with Elvemage's thing, I think Elvemage actually loses this, is because like you have to answer Flitica. Oh, Car DC. Uh oh, Car DC. So here's the thing.
Guys, we lost car 6.
Uh oh.
Breaking news.
Yeah. Okay, this is just a shootout with speed.
As if nothing happened.
I think we just lose to Mort. I'll be real, I think we just lose to Mort. But like I understand why he banned Spirit Iceland, because like he got double checked there. Because it's like you can't kill one of the openers because she just revives it and then you die.
Epic 7 Master. Everyone
He went to go play Etheria.
Until Car 6 is back, okay? He will be back very soon. Don't worry. But this is a very important, crucial match. A game 5.
Dude, he probably was like, "Ah, shit, my dailies aren't done."
Alright, so you clearly kill Fairy Tale here. You have to kill Fairy Tale here or you're just cooked.
Oh, Fairy Tale doesn't stand a chance!
Yeah. Does she strip 2 now? She strips 2 now, actually.
Yep.
No, you're right.
This is hard.
No, Car 6 didn't go to sleep,
She
guys.
used to not strip 2.
It is indeed very late in this time zone, but...
Does Mort just go sicko mode here?
Yes, I think he does. And this goes after LPK.
So
Yeah, like the Great Lord.
Okay, we'll have an update after
Doesn't
the
the
match,
Great
though,
Lord
as
just
it
kind of
continues.
just seal
Some
this
hidden-
one?
Oh, miss hit chance on the Korean, which is a good.
Here you go. We know that Light is on counter, so don't hit him. Hit the Mort. S3. Hit the Mort.
Lady down. Hit enough. With her S3 rips. Indomitable up.
But if he S3s,
And
that there
some
goes his
debuffs gone
cleanse.
now. Omega might be smiling. Provokes on.
Yeah, but like,
The great
you just have to pray you snap out of fear.
Okay, we're just praying.
Yeah, bro. What else are you gonna do?
Ah, yeah.
When you let Mort, when you let like the second you didn't ban Mort, this was the state of the game.
No. You know what they say, Sue? We're done here.
Take away the bodies.
Oh my god.
This is still winnable. Yeah, if he just goes after Mort.
Good luck.
No, wait. Why are you hitting that?
Feared out of it.
Just follow my lead.
S3 this? Oh no, she's reset.
Still, let's keep on going.
Bro, didn't she get like Omega reset? Oh no,
Yeah.
she didn't get reset.
Calls Lidica, but still +1.
The only unfortunate thing is we're
It's
not
the
pulling
extra
more.
No, the thing is, this is gonna come down to Illanav versus Mort. Illanav should just keep going after. Actually, well, no, you have to get her off the board. She has dissolution. Never mind.
Where the hell is this barrier? Oh, he gives himself barrier. I'm stupid.
Oh man, the damage that we're about to take. We're gonna take so much damage off this.
My goodness, am I back too cleft?
This is
Had a little hiccup there.
this is very GG.
Fucking A.
Sorry about
Like
that.
like the
unfortunate
Amiki
timing there,
can't
but we are
counter.
back in
There's no
business.
way.
Just a little technical difficulty. Apologize.
That's alright.
Yeah, Ilnav dying here is like kind of bad.
Litica has S2 again.
I'm in it for the
It's
long
like
haul. Don't you
intense.
worry. Here we go. 3v3 scenario, G-Clef. Let me try to catch up a little bit. Litica doing some work.
Holding this spear, I won't back down.
Counter.
Oh, miss.
Capture me.
Still ADS alive.
Does he have S3? He does not have S3.
Whatever you
This Ilnav is dead, and that's gonna be bad. The problem is definitely more.
Yes.
Big on Amiki.
Because we know it's on Holy Sack. So you have to kill it twice.
A threat right now.
Yeah, and your injury is about to die, so
yes.
He does opt for
goodbye.
it. Does finish. It's enough.
Great, this
This is S3 Hysteria.
And hello, he has another skill null.
Yep.
This is
second
so
Hey,
bad.
Litica. She has the skill 3 available. Opts to go into the Fallen Cecilia.
Yeah, who was coming back in her turn? Oh!
I see
Great
Mort win, and
point.
I'm dude. I feel like most people hate Mort now. Though, no?
Yeah, they go.
And we
Okay.
have a lot of health. One of Amiki's biggest weaknesses is against tanky units. She can't quite finish the job.
You might as well just break the skill now, bro.
One more provoke.
think you're legal.
Got one more
right,
damage.
I think I'll probably do that
That's why
now.
Fallen Cecilia living at 1 health here. Could get
There's
light on the
literally
breathing
no,
room.
there's
really
no
clutch it
world
out.
where Amaki beats Mort,
The
right?
Mort being
Like
so
the Great
healthy,
Lord
she finally
himself.
goes down.
No, he has to counter. Like, he can't counter because of Mort. So, yeah, you're just, like, dead.
Yeah, like literally, you're just dead. Like it's not
116.
possible. Boys,
world
we
against
got
Fuego.
we get the bracket reset again.
The thing is,
Oh
against
my
the
God, bro.
greatness of Mortalix. Oh, Frenzy 4. That's beautiful.
Oh my god, blind.
Procs that passive.
Oh my god, blind. And fear. Oh my god, blind and fear.
Step on him.
Ah,
Dragon.
You had to ban Mort, bro. There was no way to win.
My goodness.
You could have Amiki'd your way through the Spirit Eye, or the Spirit Eye Celine. Can't beat the Mort.
Better luck.
dude, he's just dead.
He needs everything on his own.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
He got reset
S2
too.
does kick in, though. We get the claim.
Oh, he's
Look
dead.
How healthy
Oh,
he is.
yeah.
Yeah, not banning.
Alright, so that was rough.
Well,
So
well,
reset.
well.
Reset once again. Light will be starting his wins in a row.
it is. It's a Vaporeon.
Oh, it's a Vaporeon.
Vaporeon.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's a
shot.
water
Yeah, that's
EV
Vaporeon.
Did
Pokemon?
you guys hear?
I think so.
Vaporeon. Never mind.
The blue, yeah, the water of evolution of Eevee.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
I'm reminded of that text that that Hez sent me.
I can see that. That's his favorite. It seems like he's been having that for a long time. But
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of
No.
Light has his chance to close that.
Hez sent me. He said,
Two more matches.
"Hey, did you see what I bought Platty for his birthday?" And I said, "No, what?" And he goes, "This."
Yes, I didn't want to miss it. My
Oh,
goodness.
Yeah, didn't
Bro.
didn't think.
He's like, "I sent this to his house."
Going to like Lapika and Laya, FCC, Illinois.
He always does joke
Yeah, get this
about
far in.
Vaporeon, so it checks.
Yeah, let's take a look at the highlight. New Moon Luna wasn't banned in the first free set of pre-bans. So
Look, I like Platty ruined that for me, bro. I felt like I had been living under a rock because like they were talking about like Pokemon and like evolutions and what's their favorite one, and I was like, oh yeah, like Vaporeon was my favorite because it's the tanky one. Like that like it's just like a really good tank in Gen 1.
okay.
Catching up.
And they're like, oh, you like Vaporeon, and I was like,
Yeah, surprisingly.
what's wrong with liking Vaporeon? And then he's like, oh, you don't know. And then in that moment, I learned all of the horrible things, and I was like,
That's a pretty good.
y'all are some messed up people.
In a tournament like
Tanky
this-
dot dot
oh, yeah.
dot.
Yeah, exactly. Like I didn't know, and then like they showed me, and I was like, "That's enough. That's enough internet for today. That's enough internet. Why is this a thing?"
But eventually, like, win.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms
Yeah,
of male
there's
and
Bulbasaur.
female Pokemon free?
And not just the barrier
can't say
inversion.
it.
they
It's
Yeah,
so
no,
bad.
no, it's no.
the immunity-
Please
I wish
explain.
I could-
No, I will not explain. You have Google. You have Google.
And this
Oh,
Araminta
man.
was also.
This was the play, G-Clef, where it came down to the wire.
Look it up.
Have enough to resist, and she did. And that's how Elvemage, aka Omega, kind of
Not
crawled
only
back
did they
from
feel
that
accurate,
debilitating
which is
start.
mostly surprising.
Yes. Stop.
Vaporeon are an average of 3'3" and 60.
You have
Okay,
all
I'm
the
done.
speed, all the effectiveness, but once you
Stop.
get those stats in, you don't have the attack up.
Fake redeem. Seriously, is Urban Dictionary Brave Vaporeon? Bro, look it
I
up.
feel like Light's camera shot
I
is
hate it
actually the
because
highlight.
because
Yes.
if
I
this
love
wasn't
the
your stream,
emotion
I'd
shows.
100%
He's
say
having fun.
the whole
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
This Mort S3 damage was insane.
Especially because I'm on YouTube, bro. YouTube will be like, the fuck you say?
I don't know if she had quite enough damage. Usually
Yep,
she's
yep.
there to kill the more squishier characters, and the skill 3 probably wasn't able to finish, even if she had more left in the tank.
Yeah, like that's one of those things where like I just like didn't know. And then like Platy tried to explain something about like I think Tyranitar or something. I was like, dude, I'm good. I'm leaving this call. Like I'm good.
Will be a player that we haven't seen for the last couple of hours, and we will just scroll back and back.
I feel like
and back
everybody's
and back.
favorite evolution
And
is
this might be the
Umbreon, though.
longest official
Unironically.
Epic 7 live
Umbreon, Umbreon's probably my second favorite one.
That might
Also,
just happen.
you're full
We
of
are just
shit if
going
you
back
say
and forth,
tanky
back
and then
and
you
forth.
don't think of Umbreon. Umbreon's the
You knew this could
tankiest.
happen, right?
Yeah.
As long as the player
Well,
manages
I
to
mean-
set the bracket, you
Special
can-
wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
We could all agree that Flareon sucks though, right?
Bro, I have never met. Is there anyone in here that likes Flareon? I've never met one.
Flareon, yeah, like I don't think there's anybody who's a Flareon fan, bro.
No one panic.
Bro,
no one
like
panic.
what's the point of being a Flareon fan? Like just go like Arcanite like a real person, or Arcanine like a real person.
I've never, genuinely
Thank
never
you.
met
Hey,
a
wake me up.
Flareon fan. I actually want to meet one.
Oh, actually going to be
Just to ask them why.
Light versus
Yeah.
Gomiami. Going to be
All right, well, when I started playing, everyone's like ripping on me for Umbreon being a better tank. When I started playing Pokemon, there was no Umbreon. So, yeah.
Old guy.
Old guy, yeah. So Vaporeon was like one of the best tanks we had. Back in my day.
Nothing match number 2.
Back in my day, I
close,
loved
down
me
to the
still.
very last
Never
game was
mind.
the very last set, and it was a really close one as well.
Almost is pretty good, but not enough sometimes.
Now, what do you think though, G-Clef? Did that kind of hit his morale?
I'm trying
You
to think of
he
what
still
my
has what it
favorite
takes to come
evolution
back if
is.
he can reset it?
No, one of me's a guy with too many heroes
Evolutions.
ready to go. That like was cool.
I think it's
indeed and
Espeon,
polished, but
What are
actually.
my feelings on Gardevoir? I die to it in Super Smash Brothers because she reflects my projectile randomly.
these players,
That's the extent of my thoughts on Gardevoir.
Oh, I did that to somebody literally the other day. My little brother and I were playing, and he shot a Samus ball at me, and I.
Well, that's why they're here, right? They are the best.
thought it
of
was
the best.
Gardevoir.
Asking like, when do they sleep?
No, you're
Nothing
not wrong.
else?
I
Nope,
remember
nothing
I
else.
was putting in like 12 plus hours
That's like
streaming.
basically saying,
Konami,
so
I
Sue,
stream
what's your
all the
feelings
time
on Low
YouTube.
Bunny?
I know.
Which, by the way, guys,
Oh,
make sure
God.
you follow all of them. They are all streamers that you should if you want to learn RTA.
Look,
And
what I have learned is that
Make sure
Go
to
ahead and give
because
them a-
Pokemon fans are
equipments are the best. Sometimes your style might
perhaps too passionate, okay?
You're lacking some of those heroes. Maybe
Like,
you want to find the hero pool better.
my friend
Each and every one of them.
manages a GameStop, and every time there's a new Pokemon release, whether it's cards, collectibles, game, whatever, the line is out the door, bro. Like it is like a million people long.
Oh,
Like,
I actually got into the freaking Pokemon cards. It's pretty fun, actually.
yeah, like he told me,
I just
he-
bought a set of Black Bolt.
he went into work on like a Thursday. Like a Thursday afternoon at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and there was a line, and he goes, "Why are you all here?" And they're like, "We're waiting for the Pokemon cards." He's like, "That's tomorrow," and they're like, "We know," and he's like, "We don't open till noon," and they're like, "We know," and he goes, "No way!" Like, so people are just gonna wait out for like 16 hours for Pokemon cards.
And G-Clef,
I found
if you
a
haven't seen
Walmart
this little stat
near
here,
me
Light versus
that literally
Kukurbat,
nobody goes to.
17 to 20
Like that's wild to me.
So it's, I would say around like.
Dude, like I found a
I would
Walmart
say
that's
it
next to me
was
that
Light
like
versus,
it doesn't sell out like immediately,
Light
so I get
versus
cards from
Omega,
there.
7
I got some
Omega,
Crown
7
Zenith
10 games.
while I was
Other
there.
than that, all these
Oh,
players
I didn't get any
out
freaking of that
like
new
4.5
Destin
to
Rivals set,
6.5.
but
Yeah,
Close
my
to
yeah, like I said, my buddy tries to tell me all this stuff. It kind of goes over my head. He's like, "You see what this is?" And I'm like, "It looks like a Vincent Van Gogh painting." He's like, "Yeah, it's the Van Gogh Pikachu." and it goes for this much money, and it this and,
Pikachu is goated.
yeah, and he's just like, and it's worth this much if it's a PSA 10, and this is what it's worth if it's a PSA 9, and if it's a PSA 8, like it's worth this much, and anything lower, you might as well just take it out of the slab and go re-slab it.
Anybody wants to know what a Pikachu looks like? I got you.
Did you know this game FFT is getting remastered? I did, and we will be playing it on stream the first week of September, which I believe is when it comes out.
Bro, this is the most goated Pokemon card ever. It's literally this art on a Pokemon card.
Yeah, I have seen it. This is the Pikachu in question. It's this one.
Yes.
Makes a lot of things very.
It's literally the best thing ever.
Yeah.
For light to choose.
Yo, let's get on Clark.
It's dumb. It's just like what
But I believe Arunka actually lost the only game where she came out.
Surely you will make a Lancer wizard named Luna. I will most likely let chat choose the names of my characters, knowing damn well that probably only one of them will stay in my party the whole time, because if you guys know, by the time you make it to the end game of Tactics, you don't have enough space for just generics.
And
Final Fantasy Tactics. Now I know what FFT is.
Solid Tigers in the band protection. This flan.
Ooh, I like this Dragon King Sharoon pickup here. Not like any usually you see.
I wonder if you can.
Like Death Dealer
What?
Ray, but Solitaire
No,
having
you're
a lot of
good.
stun.
I was just saying, I know that they are adding a hard mode to Tactics Evilist Chronicles. I'm hoping it's available at the start, because I think we'll just start on that. I've beaten Tactics so many times that, like, I don't know if it would even be challenging playing it on normal.
Increased damage, yes.
Oh yes, that too. I think.
But yeah, no, what I was saying is I think my favorite card right now is actually one of the newest ones. It's Zekrom EX that's getting released in the Americas soon.
But it's always great to have.
It's pretty sick. I like Zekrom. It's like my favorite legendary in Pokemon.
Aola.
Got my Didding to 6 stars. Was able to start Nico 9 today. Let's go. Nico is definitely one of the big breakpoints. Yo, everybody keeps hovering this Benny Mara. It never gets picked.
Maybe something like a Tori, however, Roz.
Wait, I just realized I just realized that we're against Kukurbat. Well, whatever. It's now light versus non-light. If you voted for KJ and Kukurbat wins, you get the points. We've been yapping about Pokemon. I didn't even realize it's Kukurbat. I was like, damn, man. I was like, KJ picked AOL. That's kind of crazy.
Maybe Kukurbat
I saw one
Can
other game.
I make that joke?
Did we? Okay.
It's very dark-skinned Korean, bro.
I think it was
One other game, but
okay. We'll see. We have,
I was
Uh-oh.
like,
see. We
brother,
have too many games
I was like,
already.
that's the wrong ethnicity for being
that is
Korean.
definitely
Jesus, my
that
dude.
is
Well, he is now Kukurbat Jesus.
Yep, that was the idea.
Yeah,
That was the
Cougar
idea.
Bad Jesus, we got it.
If you're picking
That's what we meant when we said KJ.
really post-banning him.
Uh-oh, are we lagging? Uh-oh.
But Jinyu was banned.
No, it's them that's lagging.
Doesn't really matter now.
Great call nonetheless, G-Clef. But here we have a little bit of an
Maybe the stream is
Our
lagging.
main damage source is the main damage source is Flan.
I've
We
never
have,
played Final
that
Fantasy
Solitaria
Tactics now
gonna
that I think
stop
about
her
it.
from doing a lot of her kit, what she wants to do.
The main damage is now.
Life is short. Barry, Stasis Sword.
That's right.
Agrius Oaks is the
There
goat.
to kind of rip through these with her single target damage.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
got to watch out.
That's a top tier waifu.
Counterattack already. Rocket punch.
Fuck Choco Meteor. Yeah.
Man.
Wait, how is there an Arunka in this video game?
Oh, good stun.
Kukurbat doesn't ban it. Like, Elvemage and Kukurbat don't ban it, which is crazy to me.
With that sign, it's just unfair.
Doesn't this character have like a
First of all, it should hurt a
55%
lot,
win rate?
And it just
Yeah.
doesn't feel that.
It might be higher than that.
You're getting hit by
Yeah,
a
no,
sign.
Her pick ban rate's like 90%.
Right? It's just a
It's
little
pretty
bit extra meaning
stupid.
to it,
Yeah,
too.
I
But here we
mean,
go,
shit,
defense
I'm gonna
break
be
from the-
honest,
the
like I
flange
said,
here,
I
that
came
skill
back to
boost
E7 for a
available.
week
Okay,
because I
break
wanted to
it
get
up.
Arunka because Arunka was like, that was my character,
It's true.
Arunka. And I came back and I played for a week
Activated
and I said,
ditch
this
runs a little
is
bit.
actually
Swift
so
rampage
bad.
stacking up,
Oh
that is gonna
my
give her more
God.
damage.
Did we see
playing
the fight?
against that
That's the
character
sign?
is
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad. That just made me quit in a week again, bro. I was like, oh my
Got a
god.
little effectiveness on there. Here
The
we
double
go,
bike
though.
The double bike team.
Alright.
The Akira bike scene.
That's right, the Aki to slide.
Yeah,
Cascade proc G-Clef. This is gonna hurt.
a lot. It
Like,
is
I don't
gonna
know
do
how
some
you're
damage.
supposed
So
to
if you weren't
kill
aware of
her,
the Tori's
like
kit, you have a
genuinely.
chance, depending on how many
Oh,
buffs you have
Runka? You
to
don't.
escape.
That's the neat part. You
Oh,
don't.
What?
Free
It's
soul
like
burn.
what the? and on top of it has a 3-turn S3 cooldown. Like, bro.
Oh
You
my
gift
god.
wrap a target and
Also, I feel like this game is over now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
This is not even a game.
Kukurbat is in big trouble here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that was like the most.
Yeah.
Viola can't be stunned, but she can be pushed back.
Ooh, Bloodstone build. I don't know about that.
Giving your entire
When we
team.
have that
Look how much damage it does, even though it was death broken.
We just naturally pull off the S1.
That's what I'm
That is
saying.
Bloodstone as well on the afternoons.
Like, we're just dead here, right?
You missed it.
She's only
Not
20%
that it'll matter too
down.
much.
Is that what it is? 20% down?
Yeah.
She has defense
Stun.
buff. I think.
Oh,
Counterattack too. This is a life.
Is Death Break
Bloodstone
75% or
counterattack
50?
fire.
70.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's like it's a Bloodstone flan on counter.
Yeah.
Bro, this
I'm
flan
just
is
kind of
not
impressed
killing
with
all.
the. I mean,
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
It is not enough.
Yeah, has been gone. That's solely
I'm about to say, I'll give you 500 subs if you
was
win.
solidified a win for Light, very likely.
I was that sure.
Jacob, do you have the stats for Fire Flan's win rate here? I feel like the Solitaire has been super effective in shutting her down.
Fire Flan for the entire day.
Yeah.
Give me like 25 minutes. And
No.
I-
Okay. Yeah. So the rest you remember? My God, what a memory on this guy. All right, I'm impressed.
Yeah, give me like not 25
I
seconds.
thought you
25
had some
minutes.
kind of, thought you had some kind of little number tracker. But anyways, Light taking the
Brother.
1-0 lead.
All right.
How do you
The
expect
Kukurbat.
somebody
It was
to
a very
remember
convincing
all of
fashion,
that?
too.
Yeah, I know. There's no way.
Outdrafted.
Like, there's no way.
Just
Like,
solidly well done. I think Light is being very creative in his ways of picking and where, like how early, how late he's picking these characters.
Oh, most definitely. He's also probably my favorite player of this entire event. He's picking things like Lethe. We did that double DK Shroom plus Neil damage only comp. I really like it, and he seems like he's having the most fun too.
Now all he needs.
Yeah, Light does look like he's having a lot of fun with this.
And
I think
That might
He's
be asking for a
probably
little
just
bit too much. but
kind
you
of
know
like
what?
at the point where
That
he's
guy comes out of
enjoying
Guild Wars,
making
you
it
know,
go
he's a threat.
longer than it
yeah,
needs
it's
to.
possible.
It's
Down
more the
and have
enjoyment, I
the
think.
dome of
Yeah.
damage. And also, somewhat of a counter pick.
I'll be real with you. If we make it back to KJ and he resets, bro, I'm going to bed. Tomorrow is Father's Day.
He's come out here and there. He's come out here. Oh,
Who is this
the
pink
Crimson
lady?
Armin. Not seen as much as she used
What?
to be, but this unit is
What?
so much mitigation.
What?
That is
Against
Carmen.
Gold 3, and also
It's Kukurbat, the cleaver who picked it. What?
Does that guarantee Kukurbat going slow? Or is
Why
it
is there
just-
Oh,
Carmen
most
on my
definitely. I don't think
screen?
you can pick this unit
What?
plus
I
and
don't like
aggressive
Carmen.
comp. I mean, it's
I
possible,
hate
but
that
it seems
character.
counterintuitive.
I'll end this quickly. No, you fuck
And
you
when
won't.
the
That is the
opponent
lie
is
of a century.
right down on
Yeah,
the
and then the opposite lie, the one that Sputnik pointed out to me, the other lie of the century is Arbiter Vildred saying, "I'll end this." What is it?
It's a must answer.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. It's
I'll
like
destroy
you
everything.
think slowly.
Yeah.
That's the other lie
That
of the
was the
century.
least slow thing I've ever
Spot.
seen,
What do
Vildred.
you opt to do for the band protect?
Bro, what is wait, Kukurbat? You know that it's 2025 and not 2023, right, bro?
Who has probably Aureus on top of her S2 passive, just mitigating damage.
Bro,
in
where's
general.
Mort? Oh, he's banned.
He's banned.
I'm trying to see.
Yeah, Kukurbat
Sorry,
banned him
I
instantly.
didn't see him in the
Maybe he was
18
that
bans that
might
are on
be
my
missed.
screen.
On top of the list.
Pure and Elenab is banned.
Oh, you
Oh,
must
good Moon Bunny. That's another answer potentially.
Moon
tuning
Bunny.
into
You
the,
seem
into
to
the
not
right.
have seen her in the 18 bans on your screen either.
If he wants to
Good
take an extra
job.
turn,
Good job, Joe.
you got to deal with the consequences.
So I got an update. Twitch drop has been fixed. So if you haven't,
Yo,
received,
so like
be
casters
sure to
get
go back
overtime if
and
this
get
shit
it
goes
again.
like 9
We
hours?
apologize for-
No, I think it's just one flat fee.
So I heard the Twitch drop
Yo,
has been
bro.
fixed. So if you
Yeah,
get it-
yeah, that's right. The other lie of the century is Blue Tywin saying, "I never miss," and then he misses.
Oh,
Bro.
Lost Rider crowd. Hey there.
I think it was better when he had the
People
old
want their
Tywin, bro.
leaves.
He always freaking. You tried to cleave with him, he always
All right,
missed.
Knockwall.
Speaking of
Knockwall.
always
Usually picked a
missing,
few times, usually getting banned out though.
Knockwall.
Shield 100% post banned. Never
Yeah.
made it in game.
I mean, you just don't want to deal with this unit, you know? Very powerful opener. Has some great utility. Potentially.
Kukurbat is looking kind of cooked.
Resets.
We'll see if he can find his way out of this.
Now Now, what do we answer in kind from Kukurbat? He was showing this ML shoe. And if
Need
he
another
used it,
support here that
Morgan
wins in the
Allen
slot.
showed us a
Unfortunately,
possible
Laya
Fene.
is like the best pick here.
Do you have your Fene?
Hera's gone. Laya's taken away.
Hopefully.
Man, I hate to hear
WG
that,
Clef,
bro.
thanks.
What?
That was my
Chat
waifu,
with my
man.
name.
What is?
I mean, it's just
Knack.
discount Litica.
Always
Man,
keeping
they
things
made
updated.
my waifu
Read
into a
to lead.
discount
And
Litica.
that's Kala.
I'm sad.
Well,
Okay.
I think Light just has this one wrapped.
Yeah, she got pre-banned and
Like,
post-banned. Oh, not post-banned.
I guess you just ban Knack and just play a 3v4.
Making it through here. Tank Buster.
Wait, what do you mean a 3v4?
Big single target damage on this lady. And the knock wall's never.
Oh, the Gala. The Gala's 1000% just gonna delete a character.
On your head is never
Remember, what?
Just can't kill Carmen. If it's low enough HP, it can't kill it.
Get rid of that injury.
Yeah, but it's more that Landy.
Orius adamant too.
Taken off.
Oh wait, why? This is a fast Crimson Armor. Holy shit!
I wouldn't say it. Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
push from the bunny.
Okay,
It's not exclamation point drops. You just watch and it'll be in your inventory, and then you linked it using the Twitch drop site.
You know,
don't
when
wanna
I
push
said
up right
who,
now.
I wasn't
Reasonable
actually
goal, just
expecting
press
the
that
fast
skill
Carmen,
one.
but you know what? I'm a
And
bit of a
Celine.
visionary, you know?
So you buy some time for
You just bonk here.
the Celine
Really?
and the Landy.
It's too late to say sorry now.
How much damage though? Ice crystals.
Would have looked a little better without the crystals there, topping him up to about half health again. Now the Moon Bunny's still present, so if we press,
Oh.
I'm gonna
counterattack
be
is
honest,
begun,
Kukurbat
G-Clef.
probably wins this.
Yeah, I actually think he does too. I wasn't expecting the fast Crimson Armor.
Good news for Light.
I didn't even, but you,
Soon
Gala
the
can't
ability
kill
that
Carmen either way because he gets
star
Orius adamant.
It's gonna be gone. and
Or
that's
rather,
when
she just gets
Gala
adamant
strikes.
shield.
Oh, salvo.
Salvo's now is nice too. Crowd though, very good against AoE units, giving that barrier whenever you get hit by multiple attack
Like,
targets.
this
Show
shit's gonna
me
do, like,
counter salvo.
Strips.
half HP maybe?
Not another damage though. Not
Yeah, that's what I'm
impressive.
saying. Like,
Here we go
Yeah,
though. We're
it's
gonna
not-
add up the S3.
It wasn't the
that in
target with
that,
the most HP, so.
No
It is the
Elbrus.
threat, right? The rest are invincible,
Elbrus.
and the other one's stealth.
Interesting.
The stage belongs to everyone.
You expect
Laya
Okay, we still
is
can't
going
press
to be a
buttons.
hard
The
end
Celine
game
is
to kill.
Ready
but-
to go.
Salvo?
Sir?
Yo, why are you
Oh,
praying for the
Landy
Landy?
is
Yo,
quite
bro.
alive.
I thought we'd been
Because Landy's low tier now, bro.
Spirit is looking scary.
Well, she
Big
should
damage
stay
there,
that way,
8,000
bro,
on
after
the
what she
S1.
did.
Yeah, these crits are going to hurt. Soulburn?
Soulburn
Yeah,
to
I think the
guarantee
crowd's
it. Crowd
dead.
getting dangerously low, and Landy's now at full
At least
fighting
to the
spirit.
Celine, anyway.
That's Landy,
Yeah, you just go after Crow.
back a little bit with the
Joe, what are
guarantee.
you saying in chat? Can we stop?
Good
Can I
damage
ban
there.
him
The
forever?
Gala
Oh, wait.
has, 51%.
I'm not a mod
Not
anymore.
received higher
Shit.
than that damage. You got to chip her down.
That's your fault.
To strip.
That is my fault, objectively. That's the one time I want to
Just kill the crowd. You just kill the crowd. Bonk.
So just knock out that crowd.
How adorable.
Picture.
Easy decision.
Take out the trash. Guardian Ice Crystals. Getting some bonus.
Elbrus Ritual Sword.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
wait, we had this already?
Soulburn.
Throws the base.
Dedge.
And it's enough.
Oh, wait, hold on. DDR is about to go sicko mode.
Available. But with the Navy Captain
Yeah.
Landy gun,
Oh,
I
man.
think that's Light's biggest threat.
Wait, no, he's still a
It's
Celine,
a
dude.
little
If he
easier.
presses, he dies.
Wait, this is gonna proc Celine.
All right,
going
back to
straight.
the
Oh,
skill
yeah, this is
three.
proc
You
Celine.
kind of mentioned at the
Well,
start, right?
whoever
The first
get-
damage, not too
This is why I
impressive.
say
This
you
one a
can't
little
kill
bit more.
Carmen, by the way.
Yeah, it was through
Attacking
the
a healthier
barrier.
unit.
Oh, that's actually good.
Celine has a
Oh, no.
I think.
Okay. Oh my God! And that
I don't know
S1
who wins
damage
this,
as well,
actually.
taking the lie to half.
Yeah, I don't either.
Celine's certainly a swordman.
Oh, it's ER.
You do have resist. Dodging that.
I really
blow.
don't know who's gonna win this now.
I think Kukurbat almost has this.
Presses the
Kangala.
S1, gets the duel from the Kyla.
I think that's really smart,
That's the
actually, of
dog's
him.
name with
Yeah.
the attacks.
He works the Orius down.
The damage limit.
And then this pushes up. You soul burn this.
Limiter's still in
Oh,
effect.
Celine has S3. I think.
Yeah, you soul burn this.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I think
Celine,
Kukurbat
full skill,
wins.
soul
And then you
burn,
try to
baby.
soul burn
wins.
this. Because you're not gonna.
Definitely dead.
send the. It's gonna proc the Celine, and it's gonna be enough to push through damage limit.
In
I
this
think.
2v1 scenario, can Gala do it? I'm not sure. Wow, she has resisted everything. This is a
Yeah, this is gonna cause blink.
Okay, oh my goodness, the damage.
Oh,
one
it didn't.
here,
Not
guys.
block?
Evasion versus damage.
Yeah, you can't do this.
Turn?
Attacks here to kill the Gala.
Yeah, here's
But also, go ahead.
It was off turn.
Yeah, here's a skill new.
So that's
If he's
all gonna be
stunning,
multiple hits.
maybe?
Wait,
I
No,
still
I don't think. I think he just loses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's so much.
Yeah. No.
Damn, dude, he actually got that.
Oh, the Gala.
Well, and he is laughing. He loved that last hit. That Gala solo.
Dude, light is doing it, bro.
E7 teamfight tactics.
No, you say that, and then he
Oh,
runs
man.
into KJ and then loses,
She
and we're
is
back at
indeed
square
very
one. So.
powerful.
Nah, bro, bro, if it's either light wins it or K.
The best part
It's
is
either
watching
light
that
wins
reaction
it or we're going to bed. Those are your choices for the next match.
Also, a very strong unit. And
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, light's having fun.
Usually Gala has been used for like 1-2 turns, ripping through the tanks, right?
Yeah.
All right, Kukurbat.
It's rare you see a Gala in kind of that scenario. Like
What do we got in that notepad, bro?
Maybe gets taken out. She actually lived so long.
Hit me with the technology. What do we got?
Resist, was able to
Why
shrug
is
off
that
a lot of
Lia
those
killed that
S1s
Landy?
on the Moon
What?
Bunny, for example. And
Because
she came in at the end and crushed it out.
the Carmen passive. I'm
Now
surprised
Light
the Lia killed the
on a
Landy.
match point. 2-0.
Yeah. Well,
Pretty solid so far.
I know it's soul burn, but even with
Okay,
soul burn, it
okay,
was hard to do
Kukurbat,
that
come
back in the
on.
Landy meta.
What do we got?
Pre-ban phase, about 15 seconds left, I believe. What are we going for? Light, Kukurbat? Has to have some answers. No Xenoban, please.
No Xenoban? Wait,
Whoa.
what?
Yufine Para?
Is that green
Oh.
feet?
And a
That
blue
is.
Kise. Kise and Edward.
Oh.
Okay, Light really don't
Kise,
like...
That seems like-
Edward,
that seems like a
green
very
feet
targeted
bands.
ban.
Interesting. And the boss Arunka makes it through.
How?
Wait,
This is quite strange. Definitely a little off.
I did see.
FCC?
on Dev's Stripes
Well,
stream,
there's the bans.
did
These
watch
picks, though,
somebody,
very
like,
meta.
murder
Masaruka
somebody
and
with
Pyr
the Euphoria,
Nilanov,
so I wouldn't
two
be
of the most
surprised.
oppressive knights currently in the game.
Yeah, Aruka still up. That's crazy. Light just gave that up. Maybe he feels
Yeah, we've
confident.
seen that from a few players.
Uh-huh.
Opting to let it through. Maybe confident that they have some answers for it. Even when they're in that second pick.
Ain't no way you're picking
I like the
Cerise.
skin, by the way, in the Cerise.
Oh yeah. As always, go for the skin.
I mean, if he's a cleaver, he might have a
the
back
Yufine
pocket
skin,
one, though.
Also pretty good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
was that?
Got that,
That was
one.
late. Never mind.
Yeah, C-Fam's still up here.
No surprise.
What's dude? It's so hard to see because the icons are so tiny. It's like, what is actually on the table?
Dual attacks, you name it. Combos with Janua, combos with Tylen. What else is there to
Need
say?
glasses, bro. They're not that hard
Yeah,
to
it's just
see.
that
No, they are. They are when you're tired.
There are other
Surely you take Fallen Cecilia
Oh, you know what? I think she's
and
Extremely strong.
Yeah, her
wait,
passive
isn't
is
Flan's open?
one of the strongest.
As long as you.
But then we lost the last time we went Flan. I don't really like Kukurbat's like version of Flan. Counter Bloodstone feels like it just doesn't get there.
Oh, okay.
Bro, that was Rigby when he was
We'll see. Kukurbat.
well.
There's the
playing
Flan.
to the flan.
Bro,
Okay,
Rigby
into the
kept taking off
holidays.
the freaking
That,
what is it
unlike
called? The
Solitaire, though,
Dreamlike
also has
Holiday
some
for
focus.
Bloodstone. I'm
It'll
like,
just be
Rigby,
reduced.
stop doing
Fire,
this.
fire politics.
I like Vivian a lot versus Arunka. I really, really like Vivian versus Arunka.
Yeah, I like the Fire Politis pick.
And then I think he's gonna go Sylvan Sage Vivian here.
This was almost the promised pick.
SSB.
But Kukurbat was willing to go.
Show me green Rowana. Green, this is the fastest green. If ever there was a time to green Rowana, this is the time, Kukurbat.
From Light.
I love Seaside.
Literally, it's like a must ban.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I
It's
love
like
her a
actually
little
a
more.
must ban.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a contest, but you.
Thank you.
with speed.
Please, I was like begging. Like, there's no way that's not it.
Counters. Okay,
It's
Rowana. First time pickup here.
Biblis too.
Yeah,
Might as well
that's,
throw that.
Yeah, just pick Biblis. Just pick Biblis.
One of the counters against SSB's AOE.
Yo,
right?
what's going on, white base?
Yes. Yeah. So every time she rebuttals.
Yo, Biblis actually goes hard here.
Now that being said, Seaside Bologna, if she lands your skill 3, there are things that in there like unbuffable
Yeah,
believe
Biblis
maybe
would
unkillable,
freaking
so there are
defense to
some
break
outs,
the shit out of here.
but
I don't know if he has enough
definitely
damage to
strong,
power
and if
through.
you
Yeah.
have like Stella Harpa, she can also shrug off all those.
Yo, what's a good green DPS like can't be stunned here?
Ah, so there's a question. Why not prevent the Solitaria if you're going to use the flan? Maybe that's why we have the green.
More he banned at.
He's dead. Shit.
Oh, Hua is insane here.
There's just more
I guess that
to
works
it.
too,
Yeah, you banned Strazi. I actually think Kukurbat wins this one.
Yeah, I think there's just more.
Who's a
important
great
pre-bans
green
than we had at the
DPS?
moment, although
Asmodeus,
sometimes some
Luna.
of these pre-bans, we had a Kisei Edward. There was a green Euphemia.
We got Summer
Shred
Camp
Standard
Luna.
Wall.
It's gonna be your green, trust, guys.
And Rowana had to be banned.
man.
SSB's huge counter.
Yeah.
Hua, are you guys ready for Hua solo? I
Go
am.
in. Light on a match point.
I think Seaside Bologna is going to look so strong here. Bystander Hua also not going to get some bonus damage into her. With that Rowana ban, Kukurbat could just be dead from her
You
alone,
can't play Violet.
but I won't speak on it too soon. Don't count him out
Violet
just
has
yet.
his
But look at that.
focus base.
4
He's focus based.
focus already on the SSB just from that S2 rebuttal.
Wait, I actually think Kukurbat wins because if
We
he
did get a little
gets
stun on the
a
Substantial,
unbuffable here on the Solly.
And always
gets
a really good
unlocked.
skin. Been loving the recent skins.
Yeah, I
There's
think
the
he wins
first.
because he just kicks the shit out of it.
crit.
Oh, good God, that was a
A lot of damage, a
Never
lot
mind.
of D-breaks, a lot of
That was a lot
Rangos,
more
drink
damage than I was
action.
expecting.
Yeah. Me too.
All right,
Okay,
that is some
resist.
legit resist.
Mhm.
Maybe a little light on the Solitaria from light.
Yeah, that's a really good pick. When you have to go through.
But he
a
could also
Luca
just def break the SSB
AoE
and kick
attack
it, no?
with SSB.
Yeah.
That kill.
Not only that, right? The
I think you still have to go into Solly here because if Arunka goes, not Arunka, Ilnav goes next and cleanses. So you want to try to, I think, get like maximize the number of debuffs.
All right, a little bit of bike damage, get that defense
Or
up,
just
get that
kill
fat
it.
barrier.
At least gets that
Yeah.
extra hit.
Just end the
Goes
freaking
Goes
Ilnav. I
for-
mean, that
if he
works
goes for the
too, right?
50-50 here. Oh no, excuse
he's
me.
not
Hold
doing
up,
that.
we're going to the Solitaria. We want to start getting some focus potentially, but not a lot of damage.
Not yet. And we'll have a lot less with the buffs incoming from Ilinov.
Yeah, that cleanse.
I was
Yeah,
like-
you kick Solly
Dude, I
here.
literally am so stupid. I literally was like,
Even with
Dang.
the
Right, hold up though.
why did he go into the
Bystander
Arunka?
block
And then I
damage.
realized.
Oh my
Oh,
god, even
does
with the
not
defense
go
break
for it.
didn't finish.
Okay, he's just playing. He's playing the Hua solo then.
counter.
Yeah, this is definitely a Hua solo.
Bologna.
Oh, even
More
worse.
chip damage. Flan
Wow.
going out of there.
Yo, Solly.
It'd be the craziest Solly pull ever if he did.
Ah, not
No.
a lot of damage. When you don't attack the light units, Bystander Hua doesn't look too good.
All right.
Backed up all the way down.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
I think you should have killed Ilnav there. Just get her off the board.
Really don't. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just kick the Solly. It's
down.
kind of weird.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're dead.
Damage. Not
I
only
know.
that,
Yeah, he
Seaside
literally
Bologna
just
at
died.
5 focus
I don't know why he
again.
didn't do that.
So this counter is going to proc it. This could kill Bystander Hua Young
Yep.
right now.
Like, I don't know why we were so afraid of the
And she
Ilnav.
said
'cause she
below.
Yep, we're dead.
It's not like-
Takes
All
care
right.
of the entire team. Aruka's still standing, but does that matter when everyone else is gone?
I don't think so.
That's the
Oh, man.
win against the Aruka.
Oh,
Like, I'm genuinely
there's-
questioning here, like, what was
Oh,
the,
another.
okay, why
We
does
got
this man
another
have, like,
plushie.
every
The
plushie in the
dragon
universe?
is that
Anyway,
from- I can't tell.
bro,
exactly.
like, what was the Ilnav even
It's too
stopping
brief
that
for me to
made you
see,
want
I'm
to
not
kick it?
sure.
3-0 win for Light. That's a second player down now.
No idea.
Uh-oh. Gomeang-mi.
Like, I'm genuinely, like, I don't think he was stopping anything there.
Down.
Now here's the thing
Could've
though,
just kicked
G-Clan.
the Sully.
Light lost,
Yeah.
I believe,
At least
0-3
try.
to go
I don't know.
Yeah, he did. He did.
All right.
I remember that clearly.
So we're gonna start the final prediction of the stream.
Draft out of his mind because the cards have kind of already shown that Gomiami has
I'm calling KJ win, boys. KJ to the moon.
And then we will go. I think because this is a second
got
win,
41K.
I don't think we have a break this time. I think we go straight into.
I'm about to
potential
I'm about to
game
throw
three.
44K
Okay, I'm
on
ready.
KJ
Let's
just
keep
because I want to
fighting.
see this
Before that, the
freaking
highlights.
go longer.
Highlights. The story. Was this 50,000 damage? Yeah. That's what I wanna. That's what I wanna see.
It's like, what's the most demonic
Going for
freaking
max
vote I could
damage.
make
We're
here?
setting
Let's get
personal
it.
records over
There you go.
Man, when I saw
What happens? Light wins or going to bed because KJ reset?
be weak, and then I saw her damage. With
It's the last one of these for the thing. Because tomorrow is Father's Day and I still have to be up at some reasonable hour.
Community as a whole kind of
Owls in.
maybe didn't see the full potential just
Boom.
yet.
44,000 on the KJ reset.
Put the box where it just stays on there.
Bro, the payout if Light wins was going to be ginormous.
Someone like
Yeah, boys, get it in there, man.
This was a cool moment.
9 times value. 6 times value if Light
I
wins.
definitely love that one. He'd love to see it.
And the highlight reel.
Man.
Everyone go all in.
Reggie left that as soon as the SSB made it through, that Rwanda got banned out. That was kind of it.
And even before that, when
All in, bro. That's chump change for all in, bro. Where's the? I was expecting a 6-digit number, bro.
That's why I was kind of asking. I want to know the win rate of.
Damn, bro, did you just freaking channel point shame that man? What did he do? He did nothing wrong.
has to be picked fourth.
You're right. I'm sorry.
The opponent. I think that's the only way.
I want KJ to win so I can go to sleep and they have to stay up. It's messed up,
The
bro.
problem with that a little bit is your opponent.
That's messed up, dude.
Depending on who has the.
Bro,
best
I need a
spot,
freaking, I need like a,
I think that's why
like
they're
a,
opting
like
for
a
the two, even though
long-term
it
viewer to
was
just
pretty
come in
bad.
and
I
match
get
me
it.
for my
Yeah, at
44k,
least you
boys.
can-
We need to make
yeah,
this
there's
an
some
actual.
options that you might have to be.
It's like 44 versus 5k
ban
right now.
The later Solitaria or something else that you really have to ban. Like
Yeah, he got rid of the Vaporeon for nondescript purple dragon number 4.
So it just makes it a lot harder whenever there's.
This is where you guys like hit me with the actually. That's
I think,
that's
after
this
the-
That
Pokemon.
is cursed.
Like Bellion,
Dig 5,
remove
please. Do not say
completely
that.
The permanent
Thanks.
soul.
Get it?
Solitaria.
Oh no.
Completely. I think after those few characters, they realized, oh, maybe this is a little too strong.
It does, Bam.
Yeah.
So
Those are some of the problems.
And then the.
Oh boy.
ML Politics once said, okay, half the resources.
But it's half of everybody,
Hell yeah,
right?
now
So
we're getting
Solita's
there, bro.
only focus. She's fighting spirit and focus.
Light's got 12k in
Yeah.
now. We're getting
It's-
up there.
it's half of everything. So
It's about the same.
These
and
are
more
like
versatile.
these are insanely strong passives.
I'm going KJ
Okay,
to the
coming
moon,
me
bro.
up
I need
next.
this. I want this to go as long as possible.
Yo, Car wakes up, he goes to bed, dude. He's like, you went the whole 8.
So far,
Imagine if it goes the whole 8 hours.
Distance, the players have maybe
Yep,
knocked
bro.
out two of their
I'm
opponents,
laughing
but the
my
third
ass
one
off if it
always
does.
comes in
Okay.
and resets the
Does Light win everything if he wins this?
Yeah, he gets $3,500 if he wins. So KJ's playing for the upset.
That's Komyang Mi.
Ah,
Still
yes.
picking Lone Wolf Payra.
And he loves that Zeo Harsetti ban. 2 units that could stop his speed game plan.
KJ is like unsure, like what do I pick? What do I pick?
Man, that Paraskin is so good.
Yes, it is. It's probably the best skin in the game. Mascot Hazel.
Covering though, little Hazel, ain't no way.
Hazel.
Aria.
Can be good for PvE.
There's no world where I skip Father's Day to cast these.
This Aria on
World
2 has
Cup
been
Yeah.
or
working
whatever this
wonders.
is.
What are we waiting for? We should still have about 15 seconds.
My dad
You
would
just-
kill me, bro.
There's no exclamation point drops. It's just chill in the chat. When it adds to your inventory, you claim it and then redeem it using the Twitch Drops website. You just search E7 Twitch Drops on Google.
We have the hover. I think we should have.
Bro, who else put 10k in on
I guess the
KJ?
slot
My boy.
With
KJ's to
this
the moon.
hover. With the hover screen.
Yeah.
I think that
that'd
should
be
be the
really
update.
helpful.
Why
on
did
the
you
UI.
call your channel points
informative.
Tama coins?
Yup.
Bro.
Oh, Aria on
Yeah,
the
dude.
bottom.
After the whole like Tamacoin fiasco, bro, everybody asked me, they're like, "Yo, is that the official currency of the I'm Sue channel?" I was like, you know what? Sure.
Quick pair. FCC.
Oh man, we don't want any souls coming through. Now here's the thing though, Tori's free soul burn still works.
Oh, they just announced a reset event. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Tori, Soline,
See, guys, like
things like Frida.
everybody was so upset like an hour and a half ago. Just have some patience, jeez.
So free soul burn
No.
on any characters still works?
I want
even
my.
without the souls?
I don't even know.
Yes,
what
I
we're
believe so
talking
because
about, you know
both
what?
so
I'm not gonna
Belly
make
locks
that-
out all the souls and Aria increases
Look,
the cost.
the TLDR, Red, is basically they changed the content like you were talking about.
Nothing's free in
People were upset because they invested. They didn't offer a reset, so everybody got all upset. They offered us a bunch of compensation. People were still upset. Then they're like, new announcement. Now you get your reset.
So this Ray's gonna
But
be able to
like,
play the game.
because it didn't have the reset like 90 minutes ago, everyone was pitchforks, and it's just like, guys, it's not that serious.
There we go, Pyrrha. Very fast.
Pitchforks.
much faster than the next one, which is the New Moon
You
Lunatic.
keep
the blim.
Can Light do
Bro,
it?
if that dude, every time I see that stretch and bounce, man, oh my god,
First match will be
that
very
animation's so boring, but those few frames are goated.
momentum. I could see maybe a 3-0 incoming.
Man, I love ML Payra's design.
Huh.
Look, nobody likes Nadalon, but everybody sure as shit loves
Sweet.
Aria and Payra.
Boys?
I like Nadalon. It gave me a Runka.
Not bad.
Not bad at
And
all.
Knockwall,
Missing mostly
actually.
On that, you know, the toys
Actually,
the-
like
the
all of my
Elvemage,
waifus were
maybe,
from Nadalon. Hated the story, but
Yeah, Nadalon has good character design, shit
punching
story.
into that Aria. Not bad damage. Venom procs as well from the
Okay.
Death Dealer Ray.
hey,
Light-
bro,
Light-
HP down?
this is not looking amazing.
Who's winning right now? Light's on the. He's on.
Okay, rip the
What's the name? Like
sword.
basically
Good,
tournament set.
proc.
If he wins the set, he wins the tournament thing.
Well, I definitely think it's 1-0 KJ. I'm
do.
just saying.
Got it.
I think it's 1-0 KJ here as well.
Attack up, speed up.
This is has to kill Death Dealer
Like I
Ray.
said,
Did you
just like
miss?
The soul burn still works because it's free.
Nope.
20k
Look at
damage, not bad.
looking Dedge.
Not enough, but still pretty good against DDR.
Dude, Bellion is so toxic.
there's
It's
no-
Get
actually
rid of that unit.
crazy.
He's gonna be able to get a little
Look.
breathing room here.
Don't talk bad about my game.
Oh my
My
God, combined with the Ray,
my-
that
my
was
queen.
nasty.
Your
A
queen?
lot of deep
Yep.
breaks.
We love Bellion.
Aria.
I thought you hate the
Oh
fun characters.
no, the
Gone
2-for-1
at the same
What?
special.
I thought I
I
ate
thought you
that.
hate fun
Heroes
characters.
barrier?
The
Hey,
villains.
Bellion is fun.
Um,
Don't
Okay,
think
bro.
so.
no, because he never procced it onto the Tori.
Yeah, Tori just
Well-
gone. Extra hit from Bellion. That is Gomyangmi with the first win.
Oh my.
Can I clear Doki without Rat? Well, Hell 2, yeah. 3 is like dicey for me, and I haven't tried 4 yet.
The players might be countering each.
Oh, don't worry,
other
yeah.
way,
I
and-
haven't been farming modules that much. I've been skilling up characters, like basically like prowessing them all up, leveling them all up, ascending them.
This rate, we're going the distance.
So I on paper, I probably look trash.
Did
Uh,
one shot
I have a
lose
feeling
all
that
of
I
his
may- I
time
might be
to
sick after
Etheria?
3
Oh,
hours.
Yeah, dude.
God, I
Or
know he's
what?
playing that
I
game
just
like
want you to
that.
know. Yesterday, one shot was like 5 ranks behind me. Today, one shot's 3 ranks ahead of me.
So we'll see. Gomyangmi seems to be handling
One
it.
shot. Go
We
outside.
saw this set. We saw this set earlier.
Yeah, okay, he is 3 ranks. Yeah, he's 3 ranks ahead of me. Yeah,
Hoping Light's got something.
I'm 47 right now.
Maybe
No,
bust
you're
out some
not.
unconventional
Stop
strats.
lying
We saw
to
something
me.
like the Lethe
You're
earlier,
not.
But it just seems like Gomyangmi has all the answers when it comes to fighting Light E7.
I spend time with my family until 5 p.m. at least every day. But bro, like you wake up at 3 p.m. in the afternoon.
Oh, what do we got?
Wakes up at 4 p.m.
Gomyangmi-
Spends an hour.
This
But at least I
usually game
spend
2
time
is
with them
where
for an
Gomyangmi
hour
started to have
and then
those-
play for 8
some
or.
really speedy units.
Yo.
Ah,
Yeah, Loki's another one, bro. You guys are demons.
Cultist Haste and Arshiman Shadow.
I wake up at 11
A
a.m.
little bit
Stop
kinda
trolling me.
talking, right? Conqueror Lilius. Lock it in. We love
Dude,
to see
one
this
shot
image.
just
Come
never
on.
stops, bro.
Bro plays games next to them, sleeping as spending time.
Right, yeah, because
That's
he
why we're
lost.
getting, yeah, that's why we,
They're in the
that's
other
why
room
if
just
we have
snoring,
some
just
UI
like, yeah, this
buffer,
is spending
we will
time.
not be
Sure, for sure.
confused as to who's picking.
Laya?
At least on the game 2, right? It's always the loser
Flan's
first
open.
Take advantage. Kind of toss it over to them.
Yeah, but Sully's also open.
Laya.
Doesn't seem like It doesn't
Yeah.
seem like Flan
Does
is doing
Kobyang
too
pick
hot, to
Flan?
be honest.
And does he have answer against Solitaria? Okay.
You know what? I think he might. I want to see it.
Let's see some solutions, potential solutions from Kobyang Mi.
I heard you can't die.
Yeah,
You
'cause most
absolutely
likely
can
you're
die
gonna see
from
some
sleep
pick here on
deprivation.
2,
What
and
do
then
you
a
mean?
Ban Protect
Bro.
Solitaria. We've seen it about 6-7 times today.
You're right.
Like, brother, like at day 3, you start getting hallucinations. Bro.
Yeah.
Another
Love
collab.
hovering that Benimaru.
Benimaru. Why do we keep on seeing Benimaru? Maybe he just wants to cycle through elements, like from fire.
Yeah, could be, could be. Now the Shaltir from the Overlord collab.
Chartier can do one shot.
Who are you people?
Oh, Spirit Isoline.
Yep. No
Yeah,
success
as a
there.
side effect of sleep deprivation, because once you, because one of the first things that happens when you start becoming sleep deprived is your immune system goes down. Your immune system becomes compromised.
Brother, you take like whole ass organ damage.
Yes.
You die from other effects, but the reason why you're dying to that effect is because of sleep deprivation.
Yeah, sleep deprivation causes your it causes your organs to fail, your brain to hallucinate, and your immune system to become compromised.
Not been successful.
Yeah, Car,
kind
that's
of-
Bro.
Yo.
exactly why. Oh,
Wait. Bro, KJ's just flexing on him, bro. KJ's just flexing. Yo, what's going on there, Monster of Doom? Holy shit, Furious pick.
tough guy, right?
Defense scaling 4-star ML Furious.
He
I'm
has
gonna be
never
honest.
made an
It is. There's an 8-hour limit.
That's right. I'm gonna need a
So we're about halfway through.
Because I haven't seen this guy in forever. He did
AJ,
get some
also
buffs,
known as Korean Jesus,
after
is the
his
man
initial
with the
release that
glorious
made him more
hair on the
viable, but
top right
still,
of your
didn't see a
screen.
lot of
He's one of the
people,
best
trying
players in
out too
Epic
much.
7. There you go.
Yeah.
Somebody said
Not
KJ
bad,
question
man.
mark.
KJ, yeah.
Okay, 5th picks, but
Yeah, Gomiomi is his actual handle,
hold up.
but everyone refers to him as Korean Jesus.
With Flan and Fury.
Because he used to come up with these like miraculous builds that would just fucking destroy everybody. Like people were like, what the fuck is this?
Go an ML Furious.
What's he cooking?
I love
Like
it.
even he refers to himself to the English speaking community as KJ.
Oh, so Peacemaker. Okay, let me hold on to that statement.
What happens if no one wins after 8 hours? That's it. It just it ends. It ends with no winner. It just ends in a draw.
Our Moon
Yeah,
Bunny.
Moon Bunny.
Mm-hmm. Extra turns. Skill nullifier activated. Ooh, little genuine damage on top.
Yeah.
She can be hit. She only has 50% evasion right now.
Peacemaker. Huh.
The money goes
can't
to
wait.
another
I think he can
event?
do some good damage
That
with
is
buffs.
diabolical.
When I say buffs,
Yeah.
it's
You mean
been
to
a
tell
hot
me
minute,
you made
but-
me
I haven't
waste
seen
my
his
time
damage.
Yes.
for
I-
8
On his original
hours
release, he was
and you're
very,
not
very
gonna
weak,
give
and then
me
they touched him up
any
quite a bit.
compensation? No shot, bro. I would
Uh-oh.
literally lose it. There's
Yeah.
no shot.
Get good, bro.
We do win that
No.
50 there.
No, but that's actually real. It's literally just get good,
No,
dude.
Gauge.
Literally, what? No.
Got the buffs up.
Oh wait, really? Genozod's opening Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards? That's awesome, bro.
Has to come out from this guy.
Is it collectors or play boosters?
Extra
curious.
Turn. Defense
All right.
up.
Yo, what is this damage?
Okay.
Meep's been trying to get me to
That's not
fucking
bad.
match.
Wait. I just realized something.
A 0 at
We don't have focus because of Solly. How the fuck did we pick Furious?
The Solitaria. I don't know. I'm not sure either, G-Clef. I'm
What's the
panicking.
point of ML Furious to you know,
That was
to
a
just,
little
flex on
overwhelming,
people, I
to say the
guess?
least.
So what I was going to say, because he's a peacemaker, it's going to come down to 1-1.
he threw it for fun. He donated him a pity game.
He is indeed a
Yeah,
peacemaker.
Meep's been trying to get me to
Uh-huh,
freaking
okay.
magic, and I just, I'm
that's
just
why
like,
his name
I'm
It's so good right now.
One
I have
more
a
time
problem.
now.
Maybe maybe go Meow Me, just kind of spicing it up. You know, he's got some room. He's got some room to. He's got some games to kind of throw in a little bit here, have some fun.
Peacemaker, okay.
Here's what I think, though. I think he needs to be. I think we need a.
KJ is known to troll. He will literally pick troll picks if he thinks that you can't beat him.
How some of the characters, like Riolet's been buffed like 4 times within the last.
Like he threw that game so he could just straight up be like, okay.
Show that old man some love, man.
He also might just want to go home and throw it.
That was something.
Oh, shots!
I don't think he really
that was a
needs
call.
the money,
That-
to be
that was a
fair.
call
What the
that-
heck, join?
Oh,
Furious,
what
please.
happened?
Who goes
He
there?
got
Oh, it's
the-
Divine.
he got his
Hi.
drink up.
It's listen, I'm here for
Like cheers. Cheers
the
to
exciting
Furious.
action.
Yo, what's going on? How are you?
Maybe
You
he
mean
just-
watching
yeah, I
them
don't know.
reset? I think
Maybe
that's
that
my
was a
favorite
message.
part.
I don't
Have
know.
they reset
We'll
again?
see. Third game.
No, they're on the
Alright,
last
well.
game.
Yeah,
or
this is
like
this,
on the
yeah,
last
this is the
game.
last match. If Light wins, we all get to go to bed. It's awesome.
Something. You know
What happens if Light
You know,
doesn't
that's
win?
impressive.
We
That
still
was
get to go to bed,
cool.
just we
I
feel
just
annoyed
went
'cause
back,
we
you know,
wasted our
I'll be
time.
honest, I almost forgot.
Okay. That's amazing. I think this format really is amazing. Doesn't everyone here agree?
You know what's not amazing? This UI.
Right?
This UI that makes it look like they're trying to set up the UI for the next Smash Brothers game when there's
Oh yeah, this is what it looks like when there's no characters unlocked.
Aria first pick.
Yeah, Aria, by the way, is 8-2.
My God, and I think.
Yo, speaking
Man, I love to see these new characters coming out. Really powerful units. I believe DJB, ever since he's gotten his buff, whenever DJB attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar, a legendary 2/2 white and black dog token creature. There you go.
KJ just wants to go home. Agreed.
Oh, that would have been actually really funny.
Yeah, Korea is just
Wait, he
one
is home.
Parents' Day in May.
He can go. He can go home harder, bro.
So it's Mother's Day and Father's Day together.
Like,
in
Ken
May.
just wants to go home. He's literally in his house.
Maybe he
right now.
knows, but
Yeah, it's halfway through his Sunday. He has shit he wants to do. Yeah, exactly.
All right, that Crow on 3, very strong defense up, built-in damage share.
No way you're picking No way you're picking Bellion into that.
Buffs. Very
I
good,
think
very strong.
I think as long as you're picking a knight, you're making the right decision. That's honestly my god honest read on the meta.
Blue Crown.
As long as you're picking a knight, no one can blame you for your decision.
Vivian in
All right,
protection.
how lose have Sylvan Sage Boobian?
Slot twice.
So, Sage Boobian.
Yo, everybody keeps picking this fairy tale and it keeps getting banned or not working.
We know that Gomiami loves. to
Well,
put that in
that's a
the
ban.
slot.
Well, that's your ban.
Yeah, Hua, a very scary counter.
Apparently,
into the
Jenna
Sage
got
Vivian.
Blessing of the
too.
Oracle.
The Sage Vivian just gets popped
me
into
see
the
this.
focus mechanic does not work against the bystander.
Oh, it's just a Chrome as well. Like it's like a $20 card, dude.
Matchups for Aria in this case.
I love.
But it's going
Let me know. Is he opening collectors packs or play boosters?
Sure on that. I think more so like we're worried about the Sage Vivian.
More, it's not bad. Yeah. If you're wondering which one is the collector's boosters, it has this artwork on it.
Has to go. Oh,
So
I
I
wasn't
kidding.
wondering.
I was waiting to see this.
I get my play boosters on Monday, by the way. That's probably when I'll open at least a couple of them.
if Cloud Strife is on the boosters, they're regular. If Terra from Final Fantasy VI is on the boosters, they're
This
collectors.
character, I don't either.
Oh, really?
But he
you
was
didn't go
complaining,
Okay,
right?
there's your force man, like you predicted.
Okay.
What is the most expensive card I own? Probably a solid stainless steel Zamasu from Dragon Ball Super. It was only handed out to the top 16 players in the world. It's probably worth about $10,000.
However, she can soul burn and get that AoE back. Also, her S1 does more damage just in general.
Yeah.
So
Can she
big
do
blow
more?
up.
Can she do more than
Net
Huayao?
positive.
All right, Fairy Tail Tenebria dueling out some of those debilitating debuffs.
Good provokes.
You know, we were talking about Vaporeon. I think that actually might be my most expensive card.
Yeah, after that, it's probably, I have a stainless steel Perfect Cell that was also given out to the same people, in a different year.
All of them, in which case he is
But I don't think it's worth as much as the Zamasu.
counterattack.
Yeah, I've got. I think it was. What is it?
Another
Neo
hit
Jungle.
and it's stunned.
Neo Jungle.
Coming down.
Yeah.
Neo Destiny.
Bam, I have one of those also. I have Sakura Haruno from that set.
No, I think it's just Pokemon Jungle. It's Pokemon Jungle First Edition Vaporeon Hollow.
Goodness.
Is my most
Stacking some
expensive
damage on
card.
Aria, too.
And a PSA 10, it's
hold
$2,000,
on.
$3,000, but it's not a
The
PSA 10.
light
It's
is
probably like
looking
more like a.
very,
You're
very
right.
strong.
So if
right
we
now.
go off
You're
actual
right.
prices, it's my
This team is
most
basically
expensive card. It's
untouched.
probably.
Yeah, this
Dark
Aria
Charizard,
is
Hollow.
getting
Yeah.
debuffed, which is typically
probably
not
like
something
an
we saw earlier
8
against Silverblade
to
or
7.
If you're
Mitchell.
talking Pokemon, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a random Charizard. It's either a Charizard or
always
Soul
Neo.
burn this.
Oh, and here we go. We did get one stack of the S1. We still
Nope.
opt to just press S1 here, not pressing S3 just yet. Aiden's still healthy.
Now full stack.
But
I mean,
Vivian
KJ
wins this.
stacks up attack.
KJ is so well controlled right now.
Oh, here's Adin.
Yeah.
I believe this also got a -1 turn cooldown, so it cycles a little bit faster.
Not
Okay,
as much
well,
damage as I thought.
there you go. I think it's pretty donezo from this position.
Doesn't fully take out
Fourth,
Is there a
Yeah,
world
she'll
where
stack
actually
more
where
as the Ingrid
the
procs
Odin
up, and then
solos?
it'll be successive damage.
And also, if that Crow is on Holy Sack, does that
Now,
also?
this is a 3v4
Nah,
situation, but go
I don't have any Kaladesh inventions, but yeah, bam. You have Hinata and fourth Kakashi. Fourth Kakashi should be the cheapest or second cheapest one that's set, but I don't think it is because of fan reasons.
Oh, hold up.
Well, there you go.
Dude,
Hold
obviously,
the
everyone
phone.
loves
Aria does
Kakashi.
live in the
Hello.
crowd.
Well, okay, so there was 20 cards, each with only 20 of them made. And the most common one was fourth Kakashi. All 20 of them were found really quickly. Fourth Hokage plus Kakashi. They were all found really quickly. The one that should be worth the most, but I think it's like the third or fourth least expensive, is the first Hokage, because only like 3 of them have ever been found out of the 20. I don't know what happened to the other like 17. They're like lost to time. That should be the most valuable one, but people...
But I think that Arya's winning.
No,
actually,
we're still
by
okay.
the
We're
way.
still
No.
SS1. We don't want to get countered.
And also, I think Light's
Because-
looking for the barrier inversion potential.
Because the Vivian died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is completely reversed. We were talking all that good shit. We were talking all that good shit, and now this match is completely reversed. Well,
Oh, this is over. Scoop it up. KJ wins it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was about to say. Yep, he even recognizes it.
Dude, we're talking about cards. I have apparently the first secret rare card ever.
And what?
A little rough.
Which is?
Right.
Start that Sylvian.
It is
There's a lot of
83 out
tempo
of
on the side
82.
of light.
It is the first secret rare.
I think there's literally a content creator who has failed their challenge multiple times because they could not even find Dark Raichu.
Yeah, I have that, like, sitting
Oh, nice.
Skills because of the interaction.
Yeah, Aria lost all that match better, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think just by a little.
No, Aria
a little better.
Aria won that one. Or I should say Undefined won that one, because for some reason they don't have her name up there. If you saw, they actually did not have her name.
She's good. She is a good unit now.
And Aria tanked.
But yeah, Bam, I don't know what you know about the Naruto like card game, the old one, but like if you know the Susanoo Sasuke, that usually goes for a couple $100. My best friend designed that card.
Didn't he literally say he owns a card shop? Am I crazy? I think he said that.
Maybe.
Or he works at a card shop. I think he said something like that. So he probably does know.
Yeah, like if you have like, and if you want to know more about like Naruto CCG, I'm like literally like a walking encyclopedia of the game's timeline.
Right, G-Clef? This is, if he does win 2, he gets the money. Is this the last? I think he already took out the other 2 players.
Yes. Light.
Yeah.
Because this is the 3rd player in a row. If he wins this one,
You played almost the entire time the game was in print, then you probably know who I am.
opponents in a row. So.
Yeah,
that's right.
That was Sue's attempt to be cold, bro. You heard that, Devon?
Another Lyrica.
Cold, ruthless.
Yeah, I also have a cube for it.
That's his S3. That's his S3 line. When Sue uses his S3, he goes, "You know who I am."
Yeah.
All in Cecilia, tried and true.
Yeah, I used to run the perfect curve.
Answers. No surprise again.
That's the name of his S1, the perfect curve.
Strong unit.
The fuck is a cube, by the way?
A cube is a bunch of cards put together that FGC, no, sorry, TCG freaks will all draft from. They'll put together a giant cube and be like, we'll play draft format with this giant cube of cards. Yeah.
Smallest one, yeah. I was on a team with Zero and J Dragon.
Is there supposed to be more? Is that it?
Are we missing a 0 at the end?
Yep, and also Thomas.
I'm sure Komyangmi is gonna change up a little.
We got two Sanins under our team belt.
He's trying to reset this bracket and then win the next 2, which I firmly believe he can.
Yeah. Well, the Sanin title was literally the world champion title. So like we basically had two world champion titles on our team.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Solitario once again.
What's a quick question? What's a really good pick against Solitario, like directly?
Sue, it was indeed.
You mentioned
some kind of pro at some point in his card game career. Yes.
But is there
everyone?
Yeah,
technically,
yes.
everyone on this stream right now has been a professional at some point.
Yes, Loki. That's what I did before E7 content.
She's always reactive.
I know.
Maybe in the past.
You sold your soul to Overwatch, Red. Remember?
Oh yeah, I was almost
locked down the entire comps, but I think those days are kind of gone.
I was grinding, bro.
Oh yeah, I know Jerry. I know Jerry.
Lee.
Pavel.
I know Jerry really well.
Showing some aggression, showing some damage. This is how we're gonna kill that Solitaria, I guess.
Jerry is a good player. I still have no idea how he won with Kakashi and the dog Jack. I just don't know.
If you can get those crits.
How should we do this?
C Pavel is crazy. Yeah, C Pavel, Commander Pavel here is crazy.
I mean, it works because Celine, right? Like Celine just takes 2 turns, so she auto.
C
what you call
Pavel.
it.
Yeah, he
It's
saw
kinda
the Pavel,
interesting,
and he wanted to make sure.
Rand's coming back. I was talking about this on Tristan's stream. Everybody can complain about the meta all they want. This meta is a new type of fuck when ML Rand comes out. When ML Rand comes out, that is a new hell.
The fuck is what the fuck are these drafts, bro?
He's speed contesting with the Celine, I think. That's what it looks like.
Can you beat the speed? Okay,
Speed contesting no more.
Who's going to be the first?
I don't think he can. This Celine's outspent like everybody in it.
He was really fast.
Rand?
Oh, I think that Celine's gonna win this because I think that.
Rand.
No, it was the
Actually, I
Celine
also
actually
don't
had
even think it
1%,
matters
not
that
quite
this
fast
Rand
enough
goes
to
unless
beat
the Rand
Rand.
kills C Pavel, I guess. Wait, no, she literally brings him back.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, symbol of unity. Little extra damage on top. Oh my God, just knocks out that.
Yo, we're dead.
Well played by Light.
That was interesting.
Saw that.
Anyway.
He answered with 2 fast units.
It don't matter. He gets 1 shot. He's killing, bro. Yo, my man literally gave him a pity point with the fucking Furious game.
He was never gone.
All he needs to do is 1 perfect damage.
I have to say, it doesn't seem like there's a light at the end of the tunnel here.
Here we go. Oh my.
Wait, we get a chance. We get to play the video game. Light gets to play the video game.
Good for
No,
Light,
also you can't
potentially.
proc the C Pavel off of the
This is a strip G clef against those
off of the dual
immortality.
attack crit.
Yeah.
You can't do that. So.
You don't have to worry. Like, if you want to talk to me about it anytime, just hit me up on Discord, bro. Like, I obviously I love that game. I wouldn't have, like, you know, wrote a blog for it, made videos for it,
Yeah,
traveled for it, worked for it, if I didn't love it.
That's the second time he's died.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, there he came back. I just
No focus.
Nat, you're like 20 minutes late, Nat. All right, is this it? Oh, we actually got there. Oh, okay, she wasn't blinded. I thought she was. It was a spirit eye. It was blinded.
A little too much from Light.
He does have some.
Oh my god, bro.
Skill 3 cooldown.
Yeah, I just read Light's lips there. He said, "Are you kidding me?"
Still has 20 souls.
No, we are not actually. I mean, that has to be the onest of 1 HP. And unfortunately for Light, his units don't come back, so the Spirit Eye Celine soul burns, gets everyone back into the game. More immortality, as if it even mattered in this position, because it's just.
Well, he's back.
It's unstoppable.
One more time. However,
KJ's gonna win now. KJ's gonna win.
You're here forever.
12.
Stay with me now. You're here forever.
KJ's gonna win.
Crits.
and now
Commander Pavel getting the slowest amount of resources possible, but still getting up. Pen's out here, out of his mind. Bullet to the cranium. Okay, that's it.
my God.
Nah, bro, we stun. We stun everything.
Everyone.
We stun everyone forever. I mean, it's 2 kills, but that's also 2 kills that activates the passive once again.
I mean, dude, what is blind? Blind's not a real debuff.
Sweet Miracle as well, cleansing, because these characters there needs to be more cleanse in the game somehow. Redirect and provoke, not allowed to actually play the game. And it's
all right, buffing Spirit Eye Celine was a mistake.
Yo, anybody who is a KJ believer with me, bro, we just got paid, boy.
I mean, besides
just
that,
got
Peacemaker
bro, I got like
game
25,000 points.
so dominant right now.
how many more hours is this supposed to go?
3.5.
Bro, I like how I've been on everyone's stream when they're like, all right, it's either he wins this match or he goes to sleep. I did the same thing 3 hours ago with Tristan.
Bro, that's me right now. Dude, you say that, but hold on. Checks notes. Tristan's still online.
He is. I was about to go yell at him for that, because I have to put you motherfuckers to bed like I'm your dad.
Well, I know tomorrow, well, today technically is Father's Day. I'm going to bed now because I have to actually, you know, get to my dad's house in the morning.
And I think Light might have fell into.
Bro,
Oh.
one more.
No, y'all can have one more. All right, guys. I am gonna raid into somebody. I'm gonna end it here. I cannot, unfortunately, stay up for another 3.5 hours. At this point, Hazama Ray won last time 45 minutes ago. So, yeah, this is where I end it. Tomorrow, I will try to do some stuff with Ethereal Restart, depending on how the day pans out. Right? I do want to spend the day with my dad. I don't know, you know, what my day is going to entail, but hey, if I'm back early, we'll lose some Ethereal, alright? Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy the rest of the exhibition matches if you decide to stay up. Also, big thanks to Red for hanging out with me for the last like hour and change, and Divine for coming through at the end with the clutch commentary.
Who it is?
I'll always be here at the last possible moment. That's what a hero does.
Bro. Okay.
ML Aria showcase? Nah, not now. All right, let me see what I can send you guys on over to. Who is actually still streaming this?
I had a lot of fun with that one.
We got Light. We got Light, Elvemage.
Hold up. Before we do this, one shot. Go outside for a living, all right?
That's right.
Etheria is not leaving you, all right? You can come back and play
This
soon.
game was that fairy tale was coming out.
All right. So who you guys want to go watch? You can watch Light's POV. You can watch Elves POV. Or I can send you guys over to Spacebar Char for her watch party.
I don't even know who Spacebar Char is. That's where my vote goes.
Okay, we're going for Char. Go say hi to Char for me.
She's a VTuber.
Yep.
Of course.
Say hi to Char for me. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See, I get my box on Monday.
One sec. We're not yet. We still are.
Anything illegal. I said I'm getting